Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the bar with an X. We're playing some more Outer Wilds today. Spoiler alerts! You have 10 seconds to leave the stream before I spoil everything. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Spoiler alert! Spoilers! Spoilers! Spoiler alert. It's just gonna sit behind me the whole time. This is a spoil game. Game? Spoilers. Spoilers. Very big spoiler alert, by the way. We're drinking the Hourglass Twins today. I don't know anything about the Hourglass Twins. There are no spoilers about the Hourglass Twins. There was one spoiler on the Reddit post by Nina that was blocked. I didn't do that one. I didn't look at that. Sapphire, functional. Thank you very much. Sapphire, welcome in. I love this game, says Funk. I love CameroxnWithAnX too. This is exciting. Platonically, I love every single one of you. And physically, I love my wife. I don't know how I feel about the planets yet. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Should I take it back? I can't say it. Wait, should I take it back?
No.
I will not be taking that back. I already gave you the spoiler alert, by the way, so it's been spoiled for everybody now. Before you say anything, anybody on the YouTube side right now, I can already see in chat that the watch streak is still broken. It will require a bit of testing on my side. Here is what I plan on doing. Everybody, when the watch streak stuff is hopefully fixed, I'm going to give everybody a maximum watch streak on YouTube that should more or less keep up so long as you keep coming back to the streams. There will be an update in the Discord when I have things all tested out and working. Admittedly, there will be no streams next week because I'm doing a little bit of traveling, and I am still behind the ball on the editing that is happening for the sponsored stream that happened on Friday. So I want to apologize, YouTube. It might take a little while for the watch streaks to be fixed, but you got my word that when they are fixed, everybody should be notified. And by notified, I mean like when you pop into the stream, it's to say you are on a watch streak and you're earning the maximum amount of points or something like that. Hopefully that is the case. I appreciate, was it Bento who popped in, Gabi who popped in as well, who were almost the first two people to check the watch streak on YouTube. I apologize for that. What are you doing?
Grabbing a big glass.
Grabbing a big glass for what?
For water.
Oh, nice. See, this is a household, by the way, y'all. Like, you might see people come and go, like behind me, walk behind and in front and everything else. And Anna, did you put a frowny face in chat?
No. Yes.
Wait, what does the winking frowny face mean?
Oh, it means...
What does that mean?
It means I pressed the wrong button.
What is it supposed to mean? Anyway, that's how my partner Anna feels. To everybody who's popped in chat already, which includes but is not limited to Gabi, Bento, Sully, Atlas, Cam, Austin, Funky, not Funky, sorry, Function, Fwa. Fwa is your new name now, apparently. I'm just gonna keep calling you Functional because I've known you like that for longer. Peter, and Valtoon, and Z, Some Nerd, Sapphire, Mystic, Drew, CJ, and Vox. Welcome back, everybody, to some more Outer Wilds. If I didn't say it already, we've got spoilers ahead! Because this is not episode 1, this is episode 2. So you have been warned, you've been given your warning, and we're gonna move on from there. Tonight's cocktail is also from your user Little Warlock on r/Outer Wilds, who actually joined our Discord the other day. They are Nina's Sleepy. Oddly enough, during the stream on Monday, Functional on a whim reached out to the original creator of Monday's cocktail, The Giant's Deep, and tonight's cocktail, the Hourglass Twins, and just said like, hey, there's a thing happening over here and somebody's trying your recipe, and they popped on stream, and I'm happy to say that I like the first one, and I'm really excited to check the second one. I'm really excited for it. I know you just put the potions powder in the glass because I just breathed it in and I tasted it. Anna's allowed to use the blue potion. I'm not anymore because it's the wrong color over a period of time. In any case, Zesty, welcome in. Voxan, I'm ready to see my drink request. Should I put it in order or put it in order still? Yes, and all orders are more or less, they're not actually wiped. They're just put on a different file. So orders from last stream do not carry over into the stream after the fact. There is something I will develop that will hopefully make that a little bit easier. But yes, every stream starts totally fresh. So you use that order command to submit your order for whatever you want. I know I got a couple of people out there who want orders this evening. Some people, I prioritize anybody who hasn't made a request before, like Vox. box. Anybody who has made requests before, not including the stuff that happened on Friday, you will be put on the back burner until we are able to get through everybody who is present during the time. I'll remind you, you must be here during the stream when I take drink orders, and that's not happening anytime soon. That's probably going to happen in about 3.5 to 4 hours from now. It happens after the pregame drink, and it happens after the Infinity segment, which will take a little while from now. In any case, Gabi out there saying, like, I'm still trying to think up of one. Gabi had a request on the potion stream, but if you made your first request during the potion stream, it doesn't count for these ones. I figured it'd be, I don't want to penalize anybody for specifically trying to enter into that giveaway that we had for the $50 for potions on Friday. In any case, I'm ready to give this drink a try. It looks pretty good. We've got some, we got bourbon, we got Angostura. I picked up a bottle of Tart cherry juice at the grocery store. I don't think I've ever actually used that in a cocktail before. I think I did use Tart cherry juice once upon a time for a drink that called for cherry liqueur way back when. I think it wasn't even streamed, or maybe it even was, and I was shocked to find that cherry liqueur, like Cherry Hearing, for example, like this bottle right here, does not taste anything like Tart cherry juice. It is not as sweet, and this stuff is not as sour. In any case, that's what we got tonight. So, to get things started, we're gonna need to crush some ice for this one. So, y'all know what that means. I gotta do my thingy. Oh my god, where's my... There you go. Oh, there's my glasses. There we go. Why are you stuck today? How did you get stuck? I don't know why that thing got stuck. Anyways, out there, let's see. We gotta crush some ice for this one. You know what that means. Glasses. Get your wrench. Get your wrenches ready. A wrench. And a bag. And a bag. And a bag. Which looks really funny in the green screen. I like to play around with it a little bit. Jarvin, welcome in. I see you materializing out there from a bunch of magical shapes on a bar stool at the bar with an X. There are stools. They're all down here, conveniently out of the camera's view. I don't know how it works. It just kind of works that way. And a bag. We're crushing ice. I would say everybody is more than welcome to use the cheers command to share something that you are cheersing to. It has nothing to do with us banging the bag right now. Currently, I don't have a frustrations command where you can type !frustrations that allow you to put your frustrations into the bag so that I can whack it comically with a wrench. We're not at that point yet. Let's take our pieces of glass away from the wrench. In any case, Lily, welcome in. Bento saying, how you doing? Glad to see you. This will be my last time logging into stream until October. I'm going to Oregon for vacation. I hope you have a wonderful time in Oregon. I've always wanted to go, but the closest I got was the northern part areas. It was Sonoma County in California. I hope you enjoyed out there. We'll miss you around here, Bento Box, but the bar will be open by the time you get back. We're already planning things out for November, and I'm happy. Anyways, what was it? Excuse me. We gotta crush some ice for this one. You know what that means. Glasses, a wrench, and a bag. Now I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's take this over here. Let's see. Oh, Cam says, is it me or chat not showing up at the bottom of the screen? You're right. You're right. You're right. Thanks for pointing that out. I was doing a recording the other day and I didn't want the chat box. And as it turns out, I forgot to put it back. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. That thing that I was doing that caused me to change the chat box thing happened for something I'm planning in the future. So you can thank me for that later. Ice time! I have much larger cubes in this bag this time. Let's see. I was like, see, I wasn't going crazy. No, you weren't going crazy. I was just unaware. There we go. I have larger ice chunks in this bag because I'm doing a little experiment to see whether or not using smaller ice cubes versus bigger ice cubes makes for easier crushed ice of more homogeneity. I think of it this way. If you're gonna hit a larger cube with a wrench, I'm pretty sure it's gonna break relatively easily because it takes quite a bit of force to break those things anyway. With the ice cube, the tiny little ice cubes, you drop it on the ground and it splits into 3 pieces. Like, anyways. Crane out there saying, do something crazy. I just did. You just missed it, but I'll do it again just for you. Check it out. I got a large wrench. And my glasses fell, actually. Because... That's pretty wild. All right, that ice seems crushed to me. There we go. There we go. Put them away. And now let's prepare the cocktail. Okay. That's the hardest part of the recipe, by the way. Sheridan, welcome in. Hash Brown, welcome in. You're going to Oregon in October? No way. You and Bento are going to swap places. The Creepy Kitty has popped back in chat. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Let's see. Sheridan's saying, have you ever had G Fuel? If yes, what is your favorite G Fuel flavor? I have. I used it for research for the Sonic the Hedgehog cocktails. I guess my favorite is the peach rings, because honestly, that's the only one. It's the only one that I've tried so far. All right. Before we go, actually, we're gonna put this in the freezer. We're gonna put this in the. Oh no! I got it. Okay. Before we go, we're gonna do this. We're gonna prepare by Take your ice and the glass and put them both in the freezer. I have mine in the freezer already, so this is gonna go back on my shelf. But this is going back in the freezer with the other piece of glass that I got. Any case, let's see. Creepy out there saying, how you been doing so far? One of my favorite online mixologists. I've been doing pretty good today. Honestly, I've been tired. I went to bed early last night. I have a sleep schedule that I keep on specifically so I can do these late night streams. I slept early last night. I got a lot of work done from that sponsored stream on Friday, but I still got a lot more work to do, so I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. Azaran's saying, I got no audio, so Cam, I'm gonna need you to use sign language for me. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm not authorized to use sign language. I can say this, though. That means I really love you. I really love you. I-R-L-Y. Oh, no, this is R. This is R, right? Yeah, anyways. I love you. Platonically. Anyways. Let's see. Crayon saying, you ever heard of the name Oaksmith Light? No, I have not. All right. Let's do it, shall we? So, what do we need first? There's a lot of instructions for this one because it is very specifically done. So, the first thing we have to do is get bourbon and bitters and put them into a round glass. That's the first thing that we do. First thing we do, right? The bourbon glass is already in the freezer. Great. The crushed ice is in the freezer. Great. The round glass also gets put in the freezer. There we go. There we go. Let's see out there. PP, welcome in. Hash brown sandwich is the perfect foil for everyone today. I went to bed super late, woke up, and immediately came into work. Well, there we go, dude. Jay, welcome in as well. And everybody else out there. Great. So next what we have to do is grab a rounded glass and put in this 2 to 3 dashes of Angostura Bitters and 2 ounces of bourbon. We need a rounded glass for this in particular. You might notice that this rounded glass looks suspiciously similar to our sponsors' Potions glasses because I planned this. And I cleaned this off before the stream actually started, so. In a rounded glass, add 2 to 3 dashes of Angostura Bitters and 2 ounces of a bourbon of your choice. I'm using a Bottled and Bond. I'm gonna use a funnel so that I make sure everything gets in the glass. That's true, it's true. Boop! Let's go there. Let's see. What am I seeing out there? He's a planner. I do, one who plans. Rounded glass? It's true. Like an hourglass, right? Anyways, let's see. PP's asking, Cameron, are you getting Silent Hill F? No. Is there another Silent Hill game coming out? I haven't played any of them. I don't know. If that's a suggestion, by the way, use the command for it. I'm gonna forget it. I always do. All right, bitters first. Do 2 to 3 dashes of Angostura Bitters. What's my favorite brand of whiskey? My favorite brand of whiskey is Rittenhouse Bottled and Bond. I guess it's just a bottle. It makes for great cocktails, and that was the one. I think I started mixing much better cocktails after I got a bottle of Rittenhouse Bottled and Bond. It's recommended in like every single cocktail book I've ever read. It's pretty good, and it's a rye whiskey. So if I had to pick a favorite, it'd be that one, but I'm more or less indifferent overall. All right, here's some bitters. I'm gonna do a secret 4th one. Because I can. And I will. Bento saying me too for the Rittenhouse Bottled and Bond. It's very good. And you know what? It's at an affordable price point. It's like 30-something bucks. And for me, it lasts a while. Anyways, let's see out there. Jay out there saying it's crazy the difference a great whiskey makes. It is true. It is much better than... Oh, God. What was I drinking in college? There was a lot of Jack Daniels in college, and don't get me wrong, like Jack Daniels is not terrible, but like I like a rye whiskey, a Bottled and Bond rye whiskey better than a Tennessee whiskey like Jack Daniels, personally. All right, let's see. What else do I need? It's my bourbon. 2 ounces of bourbon. That's what I'm doing with. Let's see. Jarvin out there saying 4, you say? A 4th dash of bitters? Unheard of. Don't tell anybody. And, to be fair, if you say anything about a 4th, it will show in the chat log down below, and these chat logs do show up in the edits, so, don't out me to the audience, please. They can't find out about this. 2 ounces of bourbon. There we go. Yo, Nina, welcome back. Our star mixologist turned off my VPN. I don't think my messages were showing in. Oh, no problem. Hey, welcome back, Nina. To everybody out there, did you all know that the creator of this cocktail is Nina Sleepy over on the Twitch side right now? Functional reached out to them on Monday, and it seems that they're back for more. And between you and me, or I guess between us and Nina, there's apparently 2 other secret cocktails that have not been released. And if you want access to those, I am going to create a specific spoiler labeled place in the Discord. If Nina would like to share their recipes there, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna look at it. This is a thread in the Discord that I am not allowed to look at. I will not look at it. I will not be able to enjoy these drinks for a while. But if you want to enjoy, and if Nina is willing to share, that's what I'm thinking we'll do, right? There we go. There we go. Anyways, 2 ounces of bourbon. I'm using a bottled and bond because I wanna. Because I like me some high proof stuff. I'm also using the bourbon as a way to kind of collect all the bitters that are currently hanging on the side of my funnel. Anyways, Creepy saying four dashes of bitters is fine, but a 5th, oh god, a 5th. Then you're breaking things. You're breaking reality. Over and over and over and over again. I'm seeing Nina out there saying to be more than happy to share them. The DLC one will be shared when you're ready for it. Naturally. Okie dokie. So if you want access to that, unless something, and this is not legally binding, right? Nina ever decides to post this on Reddit or anywhere else, they reserve full control, full rights over their recipes. But to my knowledge for now, it's only in our Discord server. So join the Discord server. Any case. Take this bottle and put it in the freezer briefly. Everything is in the freezer right now. Everything is in the freezer. All right. Bring back that chilled glass and fill it halfway with that crushed ice. And we'll start putting in our other ingredients. Let's see. Nina's saying there's a DLC cocktail, as well as there is a campfire cocktail that you can share, which you get. No spoilers for that. Oh, no spoilers! Oh, excellent! Excellent. Honestly, I've been thinking about how to make some of my own cocktails for this game, and I feel like it's going to incorporate a roasted marshmallow in some way. That's what I'm thinking. By the way, chat, actually, we're gonna do this with the cocktail angle on, because if this works out as I plan it to, this is gonna look really cool. It's gonna look really, really cool. Let's see. Cow King, welcome in. What's a soda that you grew up with but was either discontinued? For me, it was Vault Soda. Honestly? Oh, dude. What is it? Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist was it. It's what Starry used to be. There's no more Sierra Mist anymore. They rebranded to Starry. So that's gone. But I used to love drinking Sierra Mist, and now I guess I love drinking Starry. Anyways, let's take this chill glass and put it down here for the angle. A perfect angle. Great. Fill this halfway up with crushed ice. Just about. There we go. Now, pour into this half an ounce of Cointreau or triple sec. And then we got the cherry juice from later on. We'll get it, dude. Let's see. Nina out there saying was Orbit Soda. Oh, dude, what a throwback. Vox saying, I like the rebrand, and to me, Starry tastes like 7-Up. I would agree. I think it's a lot more citrus forward than what I remember Sierra Mist to be. Half an ounce of Cointreau. Clear in color. Let's see. Zesty was saying, Mr. Green. I see Jay Knight out there saying, not a big fan of cold cocktails or beers. That's fine. You like to drink it warm? I ain't gonna stop you. Crystal Pepsi saying Sapphire. See, we got a lot of different... Dude, Cow, that's such a good idea. I feel like a good idea would be like asking the folks in the Discord, like a little thread for all the discontinued sodas that everyone's remembered. And maybe we'll be able to get access to them and make some drinks out of them one day. Let's see. CJ saying, I want to say Mountain Dew had a melon flavor. Maybe. Next we'll add 3/4 of an ounce of tart cherry juice. Fresh crack on that one, by the way. 3/4 of an ounce of that. In that second container, the one we're using right now. There we go. I like that so far. I like that a lot so far. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okie dokie. Stir this until cold, top it up with more crushed ice, and take that rounded bottle and invert it over top, making sure that the opening is below the waterline. Making sure that opening is below the wash line. That's a term we use on this channel. Let's see. Bento's saying that I miss Dr. Fib. Are you talking about Dr. Pibb or is there a Dr. Fib with an H? Because Pib Extra's a thing, and Anna loves it, dude. Anna loves. Nina out there like, this was tricky. Good luck with that part. I think will be great. Especially because I think the top of this glass is a little bit too large. We'll make it work. We'll try to make it work. Yeah, this is a tall-ass glass. I might actually need another glass for this one. One that's a little bit smaller in size. Let me see what I got. You a little bit smaller? You're a bit smaller. We're actually gonna swap glasses. We're gonna swap glasses. Nobody will notice, but I'm swapping glasses. Yeah, that'll work a lot better. If you need to, feel free to swap glasses to a smaller one. A shorter one. Make sure you can swap glasses for a shorter one if you need it. Because I know that I do. Alright, let's do. Try to make sure that this glass is cold too, so I'm just gonna stir it for a little bit longer. Peter's saying we're gonna make bets on either glass will shatter during the inversion process. Ooh, you know, you can if you want to. I don't think it's gonna shatter. But if it does, it'll happen on TV. And by TV, I mean right here. It's not really TV. Can you stay in your glass, please? Gee whiz. All right. Top with more ice. Grab that rounded glass in the freezer and carefully invert it over top, making sure that the opening of the glass is below the wash line. But I'm gonna do that after I top with more ice. Maybe give it a little more stirs. I know how the physics works here. Those are also very big cubes. I want less big cubes, please. Less big cubes. I thought this was homogeneous. I was wrong. That's okay. You know what? This is what we got. This is what we're going with. Pack it full. I'm also going to grab a little bit of snowy ice on the bottom. There we go. It's exactly what I needed. And yes, I used my hand. It's my home. I'll do what I want. All right. A little bit more. A little bit more. All right. This will be much easier. Jarvin's like, it's twitch.tv. It's true. Dude. That ice does not want to stay. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? Like, after the inversion. All right. Let's see. And what angle do I want to do this on? We want to do this over here, or we want to do this over here? Okay, let's go for it. There we go. That's what we're going for. Nina out there saying, my kid's laughing at all the ice falling out. He's very amused. Oh, I'm glad that he's amused. Just a reminder, just a reminder. I trust everyone's parenting out there, but this is not a kid's show. I curse, and I serve alcohol. But you've been warned. You've been warned about spoilers, and you've been warned about potentially not safe for children content. And by that, I think we're all good. Zesty saying, Cam, have you ever heard the mime joke? I haven't, because mimes don't talk. Ba-dum-ts! Alright, let me clean off my measuring jigger. Over here. That over there. And we got a drink! We did it! Does anybody know why the bourbon's not just, like, pumping into the drink? It's called physics. Functional, like, that is such a cool cocktail. Dude, when I was planning, before I was even planning on playing Outer Wilds, I was wondering to myself, how in the world am I going to start playing this game if I'm supposed to give my own recipes? How am I supposed to play Outer Wilds with no knowledge and give good recipes? So, the beauty was the fact that there was a kind stranger out there, Nina Sleepy in chat, who actually created these drinks and put them on Reddit in such a way that it was spoiler-free. And the first one that I saw was the Hourglass Twins one. And as soon as I saw this, I was like, oh yeah. Oh, I've gotta show the world this one. So, you made a beautiful, beautiful cocktail here, Nina. You made 2 of them so far, and actually, no, there's 4 of them. You made 4 of them. I cannot wait to give this one a try. Let's see. Oh, Nina's saying too, he's okay. I got earbuds in. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice rust color saying creepy out there. Jay saying I curse and serve alcohol. I do. Something my grandpa would say before babysitting. It happens. It happens. And Calkin asked if I watched war games. I did. I took a cult movie class when I was in college, and that was one of the cult movies we watched. All right, I think I need a straw for this. Now I'm gonna try without a straw and see what happens. All right, chat, let's go. Don't fall. Don't fall. Hello there. This is the Hourglass Twins cocktail by Little Warlock, aka Nina Sleepy, from Reddit, inspired by Outer Wilds. It's cool. It's got two. There are two containers. There's one of the twins, and there's the other one. I'm gonna try to sip this from the side and see if this works. It does not work. I need a straw to drink this. I need a straw to drink this. It would feel fitting to have a, let's do a red one, right? Nina's saying the way you're supposed to drink it is removing the round glass so the drink's all mixed together. I'm gonna try it one way first, and then we'll do that way after the fact. All a part of the plan. All a part of the plan. Pop in here first. Give it a try without a mix. If you need a straw, feel free to add one. Ooh, that has a lovely cherry taste to it. On its own, it's basically Cointreau and tart cherry juice before the bourbon and before the stuff in the top container manages to mix with the rest of it. You might notice, I'm actually gonna try to see if I can get this on camera. You might notice, as I sip from this, the bourbon and bitters in the top glass will slowly fill up the volume. See that? I'm gonna give a close-up on the cocktail angle for that too. See if I can get that on camera. I love drinks like this, dude. I had a drink like this when I was in Puerto Rico from that star bartender that I was talking to, Chris with 2 S's. Check it out. As you sip, oh dude. As you sip, it becomes a little bit more bourbon forward with every sip that you take. But if you want to, you can just pop off the top and then give it a mix and put it all together. Which is the way that I'm gonna be sipping on it during the rest of the stream. Because I don't trust that glass not falling. All right. Now, all together, it's like an old-fashioned with the slightest flavor of tart cherry and a little bit of orange from that Cointreau too. It's not super sweet, but I like it that way. I use the bottle of Bourbon in here too, so the proof is a little bit higher. I'm feeling warm and fuzzy already, as if I were close to my solar system's sun, which I want to say the Hourglass Twins are, and you can see that on a map. You can see that on a map. So overall, combined together, this has a prominent base spirit note, a light sweetness, and although I can't taste the bitters too much, you can taste it a little bit. There's a little bit of that cinnamon note that I'm getting from the Angostura in there. I was a bit generous on that. There's a light undertone of tart cherry flavor and the orange, and they kind of combine together to just be like a slightest bit fruity. It reminds me of like an almost fruity old-fashioned, nice and spirit forward, and personally I like it that way. A nice contrast to the drink that we covered on Monday, which was a lot less spirit forward. A lot less spirit forward and a bit more on the, you could taste the gin quite a bit in there, but it was kind of a sour type beverage. So it was a bit more mixer in there to allow the gin's more stronger flavors to parse through the Midori and the little bit of egg white for texture in there and the syrups and stuff. But this is delightful. Nina being like, it's Cameron approved. I try to be honest about this where I can. I'm not the biggest fan of sour drinks. My favorite kinds of drinks are short drinks like this. Boozy, flavorful, I can taste the base spirit down beneath, and I cheated a little bit, right? So I put a high proof bourbon in there. I know I'm gonna taste it. But it's good. I gotta ask, Nina, when you served this, when you made this, I don't know if you had a particular bourbon or whiskey in mind. I'm curious if you've got an original one, or if you remember what bourbon you used when you made this the first time. I'd be very curious to pick your brain on that. In any case, I will be bringing my straw back, because I'll be sipping this as we go into the game. Actually, you know, dude, I had a burp, I had a burp, and I tasted the tart cherry and the orange together. That was very pleasant. And Nina's saying, it was Old Granddad. It was. Wait, was that specified in the recipe? It might actually have been a part of the recipe, and I chose the Old Granddad because I had it. Did I psych myself out on that one? I feel like it was. I gotta double check that. Oh, no. Okay, in the Reddit post, it was Wild Turkey 101, and I thought if you were using Wild Turkey 101, I would use a 100 proof bottled and bond. Yeah. Honestly, if Old Granddad was the one that came to your head, then clearly we're both on the same wavelength here, and I'm down with it. In any case, let's see out there. Who's popped in now? Jay out there saying 2 drinks in 1. Lillian saying Silicon Straw. Yes, it is, from a game called Heroes of Barcadia. Creepy saying, with drink recommended to you, were there any that didn't have an exact recipe, like you made something up on the spot? Yes, there's been a couple times. Some people don't feel confident to put ratios out there, and I'm relatively confident that I can add ratios to anything. If you want to make a drink request, it doesn't have to have ratios. If it doesn't, I will use my best judgment and all the information I have so far to put ratios to it, or we just give it a try and we do it kind of piece by piece, you know? Lorenzo, welcome in. You see that you're sad right now. They shut down my aunt's bar. No way, dude! Well, that really sucks. I suppose that means that all of the knowledge that your aunt has collected from running the bar the first time could be to open up another bar. And I'm sure, I think I gotta think of it this way. Depending on how long your aunt has had a bar, I'm sure she had patrons that were regulars. And I'm sure if she opened something up close-ish down the street, or maybe did something a little bit smaller, or even into something even bigger, I bet she could take some of the regular base there with her. My condolences out there. It sucks to hear a really close bar, a nice local bar, third place, shutting down. In any case, I think I got to everybody's question. Oh, and Fox, welcome in. I see you out there with the flaming emoji. So, this is our drink tonight. It is called the Hourglass Twins. It is inspired by Outer Wilds by Nina Sleepy, who's hanging with us in chat for a little while. Before we get into some more Outer Wilds, I'm gonna put the cheers command out there and give you all a couple of little announcements and reminders here at the Bar with an X. I have my post-it note. I completely forgot to share them. The first thing is, there will be no streams next week. This is the last stream until, Alexa, what's the date? Actually, I have a calendar in front of me. Never mind, don't worry about that. I have a calendar. The next stream,
I'm not sure how to help you with that.
okay. The next stream will be on September 8th, 8 o'clock p.m. The 8th at 8, 2 weeks from 2 days ago. And we will not be playing Outer Wilds. We will not be playing Date Everything. Instead, we'll be playing something different. Exactly what that game is, I will guarantee it is a game that has been suggested by the community. If you ever want to suggest a game, you can use !suggest or !request. Both of those commands will actually send your content and the message to our Discord server in a channel called Suggestions. I read every single one of those messages. Every time somebody requests a game, I up the tick marker on it. Date Everything was one of those games. The Outer Wilds was one of those games. The game that we play in 2 weeks will also be one of those games. And unlike the special situation for the Outer Wilds, it will be an original cocktail from the Bar of the Next. I will have enough information. I will do the research ahead of time. I didn't do it for Outer Wilds because you're not really supposed to do that. Couple other things. Suggest equals !request now. They both do the same thing. For those of you who joined us on our Friday stream or didn't get a chance to join us for our first Chat Orders a Drink sponsored stream, it was a stream where all we did was mix drinks from the audience all night long. We got to do 10 different recipes from 10 of our viewers. There were about 30 recipes that were requested in total. If any of you wanted to see any of the recipes that were covered on stream or requested during the stream, there is a thread in the Discord that's titled Potions or something like that. It has all 30 recipes that utilize those special potions containers. The HP Candy Punch, the Stamina Green Apple, the Mana Blue Raspberry, and the Custom Blue Raspberry Lime. And if you want those recipes, it is in the Discord server. I've also sent them all the potions, and there was at least one recipe that they said was pretty good. They might have to add it to their repertoire. I think there was Gabi's recipe out there. So like, maybe Gabi's recipe is gonna be published. Maybe. And then the last thing is I went to the liquor store the other day, and there are some new items on the stock website. If you want to know what those are, I encourage you to go look for them. I'm not going to tell you what they are this time, because it is getting more and more cumbersome for me to be able to put out announcements of what has been added to the stock and whatnot. Oddly enough, the X Bar has been doing really well right now, and we've gotten a lot of contributions from the community that has allowed me to make bigger trips to the liquor store, and that's a little bit tough to do. I'm going to try to make it so that the stock website is a little bit more navigatable, especially when it comes to new things, but I'm not going to tell you what's on there because there is one ingredient in particular that I'm hoping you don't find. If you know what you're looking for and you know what it is, you'll look at that and be like, Oh yeah, that's a new Infinity Bottle edition. But I'm not gonna tell you what it is, so you're just gonna have to go look for yourself. In any case, let me catch up on chat for a hot second. I'm seeing Nina in chat saying, I should really share the drinks that me and my husband crafted. We always make drinks based on games we're currently playing. Do you actually? Because if that is a thing that you're doing, then we are doing the exact same thing. You are in kindred company, my friend. Kindred company as well. If you want to share, and we actually have a number of mixologists as well. Shout outs to Renzo, Peter, CJ, and Jarvan as well, who are also making their own like drinks inspired by video games. If you've ever heard of the Drunken Moogle before, that's what we're doing in our Discord server. It's basically like that. And we're having a lot of fun with it too. Lorenzo in chat saying about their aunt's bar, a Karen accused her of putting rats in the drinks. Interesting. That's quite intriguing. I would think that you would have to have a health specter come through to actually confirm whether or not that is the case, but that sucks either way. Sometimes accusations and slander can get you into pretty weird places. In any case. Cowking saying, my shipment for the potions is still waiting in Canada. Indeed, indeed. Anybody who wants to make purchases of the potions, there is links for it on the stock website. You can also, I think you can also use !potions to get a link to that too. I was tipped off that apparently there's some stuff happening with customs right now that could be resolved in the next couple days, could be resolved next couple weeks, might not be resolved for a while. It is out of my control now, and it is with the part of potions, and there should be a little thing on the website too, but they are still available for... I think they are? I don't know. Check the website. Check the website. It is a little bit unfortunate, though, but... In any case. Lillian asking if this is a silicone straw. It is. Functional saying WTF, and then Peter saying they're non-alcoholic, right? Because if so, I may order one. That they are. Completely non-alcoholic. Completely non-alcoholic. CJ saying, no worries, I live in Canada, so I don't have to worry about customs. And Nina saying, how cool, I have heard of the Drunken Moogle, and I've been looking through all the fun drinks people have been making in the Discord. What a fun community indeed. You heard it from Nina, who literally just got here. So... I think there is no higher compliment than a total stranger completely getting the bit, completely getting the shtick as soon as we pop in. I'm honored that my name is on the server. In any case, let's take a look at our cheers from chat and see what we're celebrating before we head into the Outer Wilds. Yet again. Peter, one of the mixologists, Sonic Rush drinks has been really fun, not gonna lie. I think it is kind of fun now, isn't it? CJ might finish my Borderlands drinks. Maybe. Let's raise a glass to those who have raised it with us first. The big old glass raised to function out there. Cheers to you, to the Monster Hunter Emerald ROM hack that you're playing. Monster Hunter Emerald? That sounds intriguing. Cheers to that. To Jarvan, to surviving a horribly confusing and exhausting bar shift. You made it through, and hopefully the next one is a little bit better. A big old raise to Zesty, who's going to MatsuriCon. A cheers to CJ. It's clearly missing Bickles. Infinity pickles, blue raspberry pickles, whatever. But I'm joking. You can joke. We'll still cheers with that. Lily, a cheers to you, to good friends, good people, good fun. Atlas, to being able to help my girlfriend with her streaming career. We love to see that. Support the people who are important to you. Peter, to starting a cybersecurity college course next week. Cybersecurity is fucking awesome, dude. It's so cool. By the way, you should be worried about people like me. I know how to reverse engineer entire protocols from binary. A big ol' cheers to you, to the people who are out against people like me. To Sully, to Nina Sleeping for the drinks, and to Cow King, farming an abiotic factor. A cheers to all y'all out there. Ganbei, Datrovia, and Slancha. Let's play a video game. I love it. Let's do it. Let's play Outer Wilds. Take my mouse and put it in the corner. Let's see. Gabi's saying it's a good time. Borderlands 4 comes out the 12th. Is there another Oh, there is another Borderlands game, isn't there? There is. All right. Oh, Nina's saying, cheers in Filipino. Tagay. Is it really? How do you pronounce that? I love learning new cheers words. Oh my goodness gracious. Who's that in there? Willpower, welcome back, dude. It is so good to see you. I'm actually gonna make a small suggestion to myself to add Tagay to the list of... Actually, I can do that. I'm going to actually add right now Tagay to our cheers command list. I didn't realize that's how you say it. That is awesome. Let me add that real quick. It's pronounced Tagay. 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 I hope I'm saying that correctly. I'm going to add that. We have the cheers command uses as many cheerses as I can find and have been able to source. And I don't think I have that one. You could say that I collect cheers in a way. Tagay. And that is, you said it was Filipino. That's so cool. I love learning stuff like that. Let me add that. Okay. There, and that is... Put that over here. Should be one of the random, responses now. That is Filipino. Peter's saying, is French on the list? Yeah, Sante, that's on the list. If anybody, going forward from here, if anybody wants to add a cheers that's not on there, you can use the suggest command and I can add it. Excuse me, does that still compile? Filipino Tagay. Save and compile. Let me go over here, and I will also add it to the actual command itself. Hold up, let me go down here. A little bit of live programming, it happens. There we go. All right, the Tagay command should work now. Sully saying cheers in German is Prost, we know that one. Oh, did I click the right button? Oh, did I click the right button? Oh, I don't know if I didn't mean to click a button, but... Function, like, you already got Skull and Compi, so I don't know what else to add. Cheers to a nice Icelandic is Skull! I love it. I love it, dude. Hippie Wayfarer is saying, incoming. I got a feeling. I know what that means. I got a strange feeling that there's a chef and his entire kitchen about to storm the bar with an X. Don't worry, y'all. We got drinks and vibes to spare. How you doing out there, Hippie? I imagine you were cooking something tonight, and I cannot wait. I can't wait to know what you were having. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. The Hippie Wayfarer has just found their way to the bar with an X. Welcome in, everybody, to the bar with an X, a themed cocktail bar creating drinks inspired by your favorite characters, concepts, items, video games, and more everywhere. And I also see Brad out there as well with the subscription. 3 years, 30 months of straight up subs. And I love it, dude. Azarin out there saying, what happened? I have no idea, but I think I still have all my information, so... Right, do I? I go here, I go rumor mode. Yeah, we're still good. There we go, we're still good out there. Well, welcome everybody. Hippie, I'm curious of what you guys were up to this evening. In terms of what you're cooking, because I know you're all always cooking something out there. Calkin with the biddies, we appreciates that. Appreciates that. Let's see. Azarin saying 22 deaths? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Let's see. Inel, welcome in, welcome in. Hippie Sand, doing very well, sir. Our no heat stream. Hummus and veggies and Hasselback tomato clubs. Dude, there is something about a well-made club sandwich with tomatoes on it. I used to not be much of a tomato guy, but something about a BLT, like a well-made BLT, really turned me back onto that stuff. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hippie, if you've got to go and clean up your kitchen or anything like that, feel free to do so. Get some water in your system. I assume you've got some good food in there already, but if you haven't, now is the right time to do so. Your community is safe with us here at the Bar with an X. I will warn everybody who just popped in, we're playing a game called The Outer Wilds, and this is a game that supposedly, if it is spoiled for you, you'll never be able to unspoil it. So you have been warned. This is your spoiler warning. And you are free to go off and do whatever you want to do if you want to avoid watching somebody play the game. Because that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Let's see. Obi-Wan saying, is this your sociopath playthrough? I have no idea. I would argue that I'm even a sociopath myself, but that was because of a lot of thinking that I've done recently. I don't think I'm a sociopath. I actually asked my my partner, Anna, I was like, am I a sociopath? She's like, no, you're not. I was like, but I feel like I have sociopathic qualities. She's like, no, you're not. I was like, okay. Anyway, we're trying to get our way to Brittle Hollow. I think that's where we wanted to go next. And Hollow's got a lantern, so that's where we're gonna go. And hopefully not in the sun. Not in the sun? Not in the sun. All right, great. Hey, CJ out there, enjoy 95 corgis. Thanks. I dig it, dude. I see Mr. Alien chat saying, best game ever. I love this. I have finished the DLC. No spoilers, please. Speaking of which, I should really put a message in the YouTube chat and pin it saying, no spoilers, please. So I'm gonna do that real quick. While we are on our way to the other planet, I'm gonna do this. Mr. Ale, thank you for putting that in chat. I'm gonna pin that actually, because that's exactly what I was gonna say. What a coincidence! I was gonna say that. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Man, you left it. Yeah, don't do it. No spoilers. Thank you so much. No spoilers, please. Please. Oh my god, I totally misspelled that. That's awesome. Sorry, chat. I've been drinking. It happens. It happens. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Let's see. Cow King out there saying every sandwich I make has to have tomatoes, onions, and pickles. That's It's rather homogenous. I like that. Damn. Let's see. Jarvan out there saying, I'm obsessed with gin, so I'm aware. No, please no fake spoilers either. Let's see. Okie dokie, what is happening? Am I... Oh my god! Holy crap. I fell it. Obviously, I was orbiting the planet. That would break things. Alright, well, I made my way down regardless of what I wanted to do. What is broken? There we go. My landing gear is broken. Should fix that. That was incredible. Let's see. Functional saying, oh, Jin is a lead character, isn't it? I think we talked about that. What the? Oh, I remember. I remember what this was all about. I remember. There are large pieces of that other planet constantly making their way towards this one. That was the shtick. That was the shtick of this planet. I remember that now. All right, let's see. I see somebody with some, looks like over here. Tree tanks fulfilled. Go down here. Oh, is that a... Oh. Oh. Wait a minute, is that... Oh, this is a Ruins of the Namai, because I was going to say, that's not... That thing's got 3 eyes. Ghost matter detected nearby... Oh, okay. Okay, hold up. Oh. Oh. Ghost matter in here? Oh, hi there. It's ghost matter in there. Yep, there is ghost matter in there. Yes, there is. I don't know what to do about that. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying if you make gin a drink, you have to make 4. Well, so far, not a single person has requested League of Legends on this channel, so I don't plan on playing League of Legends. Honestly, a friend of mine tried to get me to play League of Legends when we were younger and in high school. I wound up finding team fight tactics later on. I'm okay with that. Not the biggest fan of League-type gameplay. And honestly, my reason at the time, chat, was because I didn't think that I could play a game for more than 2 hours at a time, and clearly I've done myself pretty well since then. I'm gonna get in there. Gravity's pretty strong here. Hello? Still smoldering. That bodes well. Let's see. Gabi saying, I don't see MOBAs as a stream-friendly games. I think it can be. I just don't think that I'd be able to, like, oftentimes for games like that, it seems like you have to, like, you have to communicate with teammates and stuff, and I don't have much, you know, then I wouldn't be able to pay attention to chat, you know? In any case. Functional, like, I would suggest it as a joke, but that would be rude. Hey, feel free to do so. Suggest whatever game you want to. Nina out there saying, gotta go, it's time for dinner. It was fun to pop in even for a little time. At least I'm caught up from the next stream. I missed last, y'all. I missed last time. See you next time. Nina, thank you so much for popping in. The next time that we play Outer Wilds will be formally announced in the Discord and on socials. I don't plan on playing this game next week or the week after. So if you're hankering for some more Outer Wilds stuff, and that goes to everybody else as well, keep in touch, and we'll keep in touch with you too. Thanks for popping in, Nina, and thank you for these drinks. Okie dokie. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the, the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. All right, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. So I gotta get into that area over there, which means I just gotta get out of this area down here and just jump in. Hello there. This is a, oh, that gravity crystal looks like it's broken. Pretty sure that was one of the funny crystals that play with gravity. Maybe there's more of them. Perchance there's more. There's ghost matter in here, I know that. Can I see it, though? Is it the whole thing? Okay. There's some back here. Ready over here. It's just in that building. Interesting. Nina out there saying, will do. I'll be in the Discord. So glad you enjoyed the drinks. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. And I'll continue enjoying this one until the Infinity segment happens. If there's one thing that I really appreciate about cocktail mixology and drinks in general is that drinks bring people together. And I think case in point right here, dude. Case in point. Not casein, not the protein. Not Mr. and or Mrs. Point either. First name Casein. Or first name Case, middle name Nancy or something. Case and point. Not that one. All right, I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there. Well, how do I get in there? Okay, I guess I could just... Does this planet actually take any damage, come to think of it? Oh my god. Oh, hi there. Okay. Oh, hi there. Hello there. All right, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Don't do it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it too significantly, I guess. Nope, no, I don't want to be in here. 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 Oh, then I did. Yep, I totally perished. Yep. Yeah. I fell in. I fell into the ghost. It was bound to happen. It was totally bound to happen. Is there a way to skip this? No, I have to sit back and I have to watch my life fly backwards before my eyes. That's what I must do. Welcome back. All right, back to Brittle Hollow. Actually, before I get back, I want to see what I was trying to find on Brittle Hollow. Actually, I don't need to do that. I know what I'm doing. Gotta be like, what is ghost matter? It's matter that's invisible.
Hello.
And it apparently hurts.
How are you? And then
I see Castellan popping in on the Twitch side. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Welcome in, indeed. For a moment, I read your name as Case, and I was like, that is way too coincidental for the joke that I was just making. Welcome in. Welcome in, indeed. CJ saying out there, I might have forgotten about my laundry in the washer. That was only a problem for me when I was in college. If that continues to be a problem for you, my sincerest condolences. It might get a little bit smelly. Actually, what's the problem with leaving your thing in the thing, you know? Gets a little bit, you could say that it's hanging in the suds for a longer period. Well, I guess it's not, because the suds are supposed to get washed out. Yeah, it sucks, man. That sucks. Hi, Brittle Hollow. Hello, Hollow's Lantern. Kid like SpongeBob had the suds. It's true. But that was a disease. Oddly enough. Hi there. I don't want... Nope. I don't think I do. Is there a way to get inside of Hollow Lantern? There probably is. Alright, hold up. We're gonna find a campsite first. There's a little base there. I do want to explore that. But, what I want to do instead is I want to... Headlights off. Nope. I want to lock in. Great. I want to find smoke. Where to smoke at? Or actually, can I just go inside over here? Oh, I just realized I'm flying array. Okay. Oh, that was the thing about this planet. There's a freaking black hole in there. That was the thing. That was the thing about this planet. I remember that now. Nice. Hey, kid, welcome. When do you go to planet sub? There is no planet sub. And if there is a planet sub, please don't tell me. Spoilers are killer in this game. And if you give me killer spoilers, I will end you. In the most cordial way possible. Oh, hello there, hello there, hello there. That's not where I wanted to go, but... I didn't want to be here, but... I think I was already in there, wasn't I? Hi there, sorry. Sorry, small little bit of damage. Small little bit of damage. Kid saying it's a different game, not a spoiler. Oh, Planet Sub? Is there also a Planet Dom then? Because that'd be hot. No, that's a dating sim reference, like... Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. I like the constant bombardment of stuff upstairs. It is very, very cash money. Launch Scout? Oh, yeah. Hi there. Surface integrity? Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, this was that other thing, right? Surface integrity seems untranslated. No, okay. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Quantum Knowledge! Okay. The Southern Observatory. It's fucking quantum, dude. I love that. Okay, I don't know how to get in there. That is okay. And if I fall, I fall into the black hole. I don't like the sound of that. Flashlight! Alright, how to do this. Random question from Kid saying, have you ever been in a difficult, dangerous situation while traveling? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, I have. So the most dangerous situation I feel like I was a part of was probably in the woods with some friends of mine back at my parents' place. In the woods. Like, there's a couple of things back there. There's a quarry back there. There's forested areas back there. But there's also hunters that go out there, too, and folks who are out there on their ATVs. There was a time where I took me and a couple of my friends out there, my brother included, my younger brother included, and we were out at an area we probably were not supposed to be at, but we heard ATVs coming around, and although it didn't seem like there was any, like, direct threat to us, we got the impression that somebody on an ATV was chasing us through the forest, so we hid, trying to either protect ourselves so that people didn't know we were trespassing, or they wanted to hurt us. It felt very scary. And then, on a different occasion, actually, there's train tracks out there, too, and we decided to walk through a train tunnel. And shortly before getting to the other side, we started hearing the train coming, so also pretty dangerous. Did we survive? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Let's see. I see Iris Mocha Plays saying, "Hi, Cameron. I'm extremely asterisk, 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 asterisk." It's me, Iris. Hi, Iris. Welcome back. I hope you're doing okay out there. Sebastian, welcome back. Sorry you're late. You don't need to apologize. Bell says, "Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey." Oh. Oh, okay. But I guess I already did that, right? Oh, maybe this is the... Oh. Oh. Oh! I can walk on walls! Gee whiz out there. Iris saying, "I'm extremely sad and upset." Well, my condolences, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can give you a couple of smiles here along the way. Just a reminder, this chat room is not a place to trauma dump. Please talk to a professional for those things and vent with people who are close with you. Oftentimes, talking it out with a loved one or a close friend, at least in my experience, is a really good way to try to feel a little bit better. But just as a cordial reminder, try to keep the vibes up around here. But you have my condolences out there. If you need a drink, by all means, we got plenty. Let's see. Iris saying, "Alex dumped me." Dude, I'm sorry about that. That stinks. Breakup is something I've seen a couple of friends in my life go through. Oddly enough, only went through a breakout once for me, but I don't know how long it was for you guys, but fresh wounds like that always hurt, especially when they're fresh. Oh, we got an ad break running. All right, cool. Guess we're hanging here for a little bit. Let's see. Vitu would be like more like Tower of Quantum Wallage, because there's a lot of walls in here, you know? Gosh. Oh, I was saying it was a 1-week anniversary. Oh, okay, so you were dating Alex for a week. That was not for you, by the way. That was for the Wallage joke. That's fair. Kit Kat, welcome in. Welcome in. I think of it this way. In the future, I think of it, the way that I think about it is this. 1 week compared to the 10 plus years, 20 plus years, 30 plus years that you will live. Overall, that time will heal. That time will heal the wound. But in the meantime, do something that comforts you. And if hanging here is a comfort, then I'm happy to provide it. Kid saying that Sly was peak comedy. I'm dying. You're welcome. You are welcome. Let's see. I see Zesty out there talking about trying to make some interesting drink names. Yesterday's was old-fashioned fall damage. And what is today's, huh? What was the thing I did today? I didn't fall today. That was not my first death. My first death of the day was falling into ghost matter. Falling in the ghost matter. Let's see. I see Iris out there asking whether or not I eventually play all the games that someone asks you to play. No, I don't. It is impossible for me to play every single game that people suggest. So the answer to that is no, but I do prioritize the things that people collectively want to see. And sometimes I pick some of my own. Kid, like Ghost Matter, it's spooky season. It is. You know, the Ghost Matter on Timberhearth was at least barely visible. This one was not. I had to rely on my sensor readings, you know? Bento in chat saying, "Hanging out here has been a huge comfort to me personally. I always look forward to these streams." That was a very large chunk of the earth that just fell in the background. That was very interesting. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, dude. Well, happy. It's a bar after all. It's a third place. This is a place. People go to bars to feel better. People would say that, you know, the alcohol doesn't necessarily directly help, but the people there sometimes do, you know? Let's see. Annie like, oh, if only it was date everything tonight. Then you could just date your furniture to feel better. No, but I digress. Mr. AK, welcome in. I got a haircut. I did, at least one. All right. Jarvan saying, if you die like that in the tower, is it wall damage? Fall damage versus wall damage? You know, who's to say? I could see it either way. Hacker, welcome back. And CJ saying, Cam, I'm curious, how many people total requested a Borderlands game? That's not public information. Shh. That's not public information. Public information, relatively speaking, is what are the top requested games. Borderlands is one of them. In any case, let's see. Iris out there saying, I was asking because what are the chances of you ever playing the My Little Pony karaoke game I recommend you to play? Right now, I'll welcome back from the ads, everybody. So far, I was going over a little bit of how game requests work around here. I can't play every game that is recommended. I am one person and I stream twice a week, so it's impossible to do so. And I work a lot slower than other streamers out there because of the nature of the beast of my content, which is cocktails, alcohol, and mixology. However, currently right now, I think there's only been one person that has requested the karaoke game. If anybody else wants to see My Little Pony drinks, there are other My Little Pony drinks out there. In any case, let's go back to the game, shall we? Surface integrity is now 71%. That sounds dire, and I did see a large chunk of the surface fall. Oh, and I ran out of oxygen. Didn't see that coming. Jeez. Hacker saying Borderlands sadly steals data. Does it? Does it? Wait, can you expand upon that, Hacker? I don't know what you mean by that. Yo, Dylan, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Hey, wait, Borderlands steals data? What does that mean? Man. Ira's saying there's a game I would recommend for Halloween if you're interested. All requests use exclamation points suggest or request. Otherwise, the man who's been drinking alcohol will forget. He will. It's the other guy, the sober guy, who actually looks at the messages and keeps track of it for the not-so-sober guy. All right, we're... Attempt number 3 of the Brittle Hollow. This time I'm going for the town again. CJ, like, any game can steal data, so it's not unusual. Yeah, they're programs, right? Everybody wants to make a quick buck off of your data. But I am still curious about that nonetheless. Excuse me. Oh, Hacker's saying it's in the end user license agreement. Oh, yeah, okay, well, I would think of it this way. I don't know. My opinion is that if you are using somebody else's software... No, actually, slippery slope with that one. I was gonna say, if you're using somebody else's software, they can collect as much data on you as they want, as it pertains to your use of the game. I don't want them collecting, like, my demographic data and selling it or doing whatever like that. Unless it's for, like, internal business purposes, right? It really does I think it really does depend, though. It really does depend. I was gonna say, too, that, like, you know, so long as it's in the agreement, like, I guess it's well understood, but those agreements are long and obnoxious and everything else, so, like... I don't know out there. Kid being like, Cam is Team Zuck. I am Team Cameron, and my morals are relatively ambiguous. And that's fine by me. But anyways. But Hacker's saying that they changed the end-user license agreement without notifying anyone. That is not cool. At the very least, like, one of the things that really annoys me about... Oh, I've actually seen one of those symbols on the other planets before. It really bothers me every single time I get an email saying that, like, the privacy policy has changed, but I realize that that's a sign of an honest company. And I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with that. But, you know. Let's see out there. Hacker saying the companies that do shitty practices like that should be, like, avoided at all costs. Yeah. Hey, Haley, think of it this way. If you've got the bandwidth, like the mental wherewithal to actively avoid companies that do things that you don't like, go for it. But, like, you know, I think of things like Amazon, right? Amazon puts a shit ton of waste in the world because of their gas and logistics stuff, but, like, it's so convenient for me. Honestly, I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna keep using it. I do not have the mental bandwidth to worry so much about recycling all the time or the other stuff all the time and whatnot. Dylan, please don't scream at me to use water. Use a command instead. Otherwise, you're just annoying. But you have a right to be annoying if you want to be. I won't take it away from you. All right, let's go back up here and go onto one of the ledges so I can get in there. But I appreciate the reminder, naturally. But we got commands for that. Oh, he did redeem it earlier. Yeah, I just saw it right now, actually. It says, my Twitch says that Dylan redeemed hydration this minute. And I did it this minute. So I did. I did. Any case. Let's see out there. Yeah, anybody who changes their stuff around, especially as it pertains to your data, too. Like, my data... you know what? Even still, that's really ambiguous, too. I was gonna say, too, that my data is like my data, but, like, if I'm walking outside and I'm wearing a green t-shirt, then... And somebody's, like, tracking down what color shirt I wear as I walk outside, like, yeah, it's my data, but, like, I guess it's public info, right? Obviously, there's some limits there, right? But, I don't know. I don't got the bandwidth to think about that right now. CJ saying most companies change the EULAs without telling us, so it's not unusual. Yeah. Just because it's commonplace, though, doesn't mean that it's the right thing to do either, right? Or that it's the thing that'll keep your fan base. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, I was so close. And now I can't get in there. Oh, man. Dylan out there asking how the potions were. Sweet. Stevia forward. Made for some pretty great mixers, though. And we still got them, too. All the potions, except for the blue raspberry potions, are still on the stock. So if you still want to use them, you're more than welcome to. In a cocktail request. Or mocktail request. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. Oh, that was actually easier than I thought. No, I'm just silly. Yeah, I was told specifically not to use the potions one anymore until he can send me more. Because apparently the color was incorrect. So for now, blue raspberry is formally off the menu. But do I still have it? Yes, naturally. I didn't trash it. It's not like illegal drugs where I have to flush it down the toilet. Oh my gosh, dude. CJ out there saying, will I play Borderlands 3? Oh yeah, when I get money to buy it, or when Game Pass adds it, hopefully. I think I actually own one of the Borderlands games, and I know I didn't pay for it. Brad saying that I feel like the Borderlands 3 is on Game Pass right now in the US. Is it? That's Xbox Game Pass, right? Oh, number 4. Number 4 says CJ. Boosters! There we go. Now I can get inside here. More gravity crystals. Can't do anything with gravity crystals. Don't work that way. Go down here. Oh, hold up. Surface integrity. I can keep track of that. Functional saying Twitch Prime also gives you a lot of free games. I used to specifically take the time to go through and collect all the free games from my Prime subscription, but I haven't done that a lot recently. Every once in a while when I remember, I'll go grab something free, but not always. Oh my gosh. Oh, this was a way to get down here. I see. Okie dokie then. Let's see. Kids saying, why is hydration at a stock? It's just a cooldown, man. Just a cooldown. A while back, for some reason, the hydration command would just, like, turn off after a while. We fixed it. And the way that yep, that's a whole section of the surface just falling. That's incredible. That's a whole... I fixed it by making it that there is a limit to how many times you can use hydration in the stream. However, it's like 10,000. Also, I hear a guitar. Where is the guitar? There we go. Oh, I see. There we go. I just gotta walk down. There we go. There we go. Where you at, buddy? Kid, is that? It's a bunch of lizards, dog. I love it. Hydrate. Was I here already? What is this thing? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. West. I don't know where west is. Oh. Oh, dude, is that gonna launch me? I'm gonna talk to this guy first. Yo, dude. This Rybeck, dude. Dylan saying I'm updating my order. Feel free to do so. If you want to completely erase your order first to update it, use !clear order. All right, let's see. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. It's great. Oh, what are you doing out here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all the way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. Let's see. I see a Zesty out there saying, "Run away, I hear the space banjos!" And apparently Automod is getting somebody out there. Just, if the Automod's getting you, y'all, chill out a little bit. And if the mods have to remind you, even more so. I understand especially people can have very, very harsh feelings in either direction, no matter what your political spectrum is. But, cordial reminder, keep it chill, no religion, no bigotry, no politics. Thank you very much. I learned something! Oh, cool. What is it? Never mind. Okay. If you do find learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Where should I explore? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. It's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me, I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist. I guess, seeing as I'm all Timberhearth Scott right now, Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, science. You have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai? I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. Well, I guess you got nothing to tell me here, so. Anyways. What do I see out there in chat? Dylan asking, what is the oldest alcohol you have? Probably gonna have to be the 12-year-old Johnny Walker Black label that I just picked up yesterday. I believe the Talisker whiskey I have too might also be a 12-year. Could it be a 10-year? I don't know off the top of my head. I think the website tells you how old. Actually, I do have some scotches that are over 18 years old. However, that stuff is not on the stock website. You are not allowed to use those in cocktail requests unless you have specifically gotten my approval. That's on the private stock. But yeah, Dylan's saying nice, the black label's real good. I actually got the black label only because I was running low on the red label. Figured I had a little bit of extra bandwidth from the contributions here to pick up a bottle of that, and a number of people have recommended it. So now we got it on stock. You can use black label in cocktail requests, red label in cocktail requests. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna fire me somewhere! No! Oh. Oh? Oh? Okay, dude. That was a total luck. What the heck? Oh, I bet I have to turn it on, don't I? I have to turn it on, don't I? Yep! That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. We translated that one already. There we go. Oh, hi there. Oh! Oh, this is how we try. Oh, this is cool! That's really cool! Nat 20 on that saving throw. Darn right. Hello there. Hello there. Goodbye there. Goodbye. Goodbye. I wonder if there was always a black hole there. Jeez. Man. CJ out there saying, I remember one combo we had on TikTok. It was something about blood orange, I think. What are we talking about, blood orange? Something blood orange. What are we talking about? I do have some frozen blood orange. So there are things that I have that aren't on the stock because I just haven't inventoried them yet. The blood orange juice is one of those things. It's not a secret stock item. I just don't have it on the list yet. A lot of the frozen items are not on the stock yet because I just honestly haven't found a way to easily organize them. So I don't want to guarantee to you that I will be able to get that on command because I'm not always able to do so. On the other side of things, though, are actual private items that I do not let you guys use in stock, but I have it on the inventory because it's easy, you know? See, just saying, one of my Borderlands drinks needs blood orange juice. Yeah. I think of it this way. Those, like, something like the juice, let me know ahead of time, and I can always microwave it. I can thaw it. I can thaw it within, like, 20, 30 minutes, but it's going to take some time. Also, how am I supposed to get that over there? I don't know how to get up there. Could I, like... No! No, 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 no. Can I bounce from here to the other? Nah, that ain't how that works. Okay, well... I can turn this the other direction, so I guess I'll go the other direction. I don't know how to get up there yet. There we go, that's the other direction. I see. Let's go this way. I see a whole wall of things over there. I assume it's going to be rather difficult, but we'll make it work. Or at least we'll try to. I remember my... No, I'll put it here, actually. This way, all the way around. Oh my god, dude. Let's see. I see Zesty out there saying to Norman's that apparently maybe Sapphire ordered a Borderlands drink. Ooh, that'd be exciting. All right, let's go back the other way because there is a second angle, but do they all lead to the same place? Oh, the other one fell. I see now. The other one fell. The surface integrity is not very good. Oh, it's at 28%. Oh. So, like, how do I get out of here? Oh, I see. I can do this, and I can climb back up, I guess. I guess that's the best thing I can do is just go back up. Guess. Can I actually get up there? Yes, we can. You can climb all the way back up. Yes, you can. Great. Atlas out there in chat saying, I'd be cracking like a glow stick today. Lords, my joints hurts. I can imagine why. Can I, though? Gravity Crystal Workshop? Over here? Atlas, why do your joints hurt? Was it because of your hyperfixation on the SCP? Did you touch an SCP sometime within the last 24 hours? Because I feel like that would do it. Alright, what does this mean? Still don't know what that is yet. Distress beacon over there. My guess is that's the black hole. There's one tower. There's one over there. The hanging gardens of whatever. I don't know where I am. Oh, hello, Notes. Hello, Notes. Well, this is deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on. And not how I'll eventually have to get back up this path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the hanging gardens is north from here. And east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. That must be Rysted's Notes. And apparently there is a gravity... Oh, hi there. Oh, I didn't see this surface before. And I doubt that I'm going to be able to use it very well. Oh, wait a minute. This is... Oh. Oh. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I wanted to look at this thing one last time. This looks like this. It's a bridge. That must be where I am. Right here. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Deep space satellite is out there. Oh, crap! I need more oxygen! Oh, man! Oh, man, I gotta go get that. I know there's an unidentified signal nearby. I know that. I gotta go refill. Otherwise, that's not good. Alright, where you at? No! Oh, man! I'm not surviving that. Oh, the event horizon. I am falling into a black hole. Yup. Oh no, I'm in zero gravity. No, wait, it's a white hole. The other side of the black hole is a white hole. Okay. Okay, but I'm gonna die from oxygen. Wait, maybe there's oxygen somewhere? Oh, dude. Jesse's like, a white hole? Yeah. Did that look black to you on the other side? So, I don't think one of those was a death, actually. Functional like, first time falling into the black hole. Congrats. Wait a minute. Was that always there? Oh, it's just another... Was that always there? I don't... Why doesn't it have a signal? Why doesn't it have a signal on it? Hold up a second. Why doesn't it have a signal on it? What was that thing? That wasn't in the sky previously. Where'd it go? Did anybody else see that? No, I'm falling. No! Oh, son of a bitch. That's the real one. Gosh. Peter like, so black hole causes spaghettification. What does the other one do? I guess it unspaghettifies me. Damn it! No, but that thing in the air! That thing in the air wasn't there previously! It used to be a tiny little thing! Where'd it go? Who did it? Bartender's choice? Yes! I get to pick what goes in the infinity bottle! Thanks. Causes rigatonification. Oh, God. I love it, dude. Bartender's choice. Dude, I get to pick something that goes in the infinity bottle. What an honor. Thank you, CJ. Clearly, I've earned the right to do so. CJ's like, I don't know what to put it. The pressure got to you. That's okay. You have two options here, CJ. You can either let me have it, or you can give it to somebody else as everybody in chat tries to get it from you. All right, we're going to go back to the Brittle Hollow. I know what to do, though. I know exactly what to do, though. So if I go into the black hole, I go somewhere else, right? What if I throw my scout in? Then I can see where it ends up, if it ends up anywhere. No, hello there. Yep, I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hold up, I'm gonna have to fix that. Excuse me, hold up, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that real quick, hold up, everything's broken. Scout launch obstructed, yep. Yeah, oh, sorry, I gotta fix that. Sapphire would have loved to see the Viking blood mead. But we had that before. I'm gonna try something that nobody's had before. Let's see. It is Norman's choice, CJ's choice. Who gets it, if anybody? But he says, I give it to the streamer. In that case, it is my choice. Or so I say it's my choice. Is it really actually my choice? Usually what I do in situations like this is if it's the bartender's choice, I go through the socials and see what people have been asking for. If anything, but honestly, Infinity Battle videos, not getting a lot of traction recently. So, maybe I will make the choice. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Wait, did I just open up my windows? Is that a thing? Did I just do that? I didn't just do that, did I? I don't think I just did that. I hope I didn't just do that. Let's see. Lily out there saying, can I have it? I haven't done it before. Unfortunately, you're going to have to redeem it. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. I know you will. I know you will. CJ, like, I'm too lazy to look at the stock website for eligible drinks. I mean, there is an entire section of the website that is just eligible drinks. It is Cameron.com/stock/infinity. The only stuff that is on that page are eligible. Everything on that page is eligible. So you don't have to manually sort through it. Gobby says put more 99 bananas in there. It will not be anything that we have added before. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I gotta go into planet. Wait, actually... What? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. I do not know if this is going to work. I do not know if this is going to work. But why try to get in from the top when I could just break it? Hold up. I had a... Nope. Oh, nope. Nope. I kind of want to just run into it and see what happens. Maybe not. I don't know if it's going to work. It's an idea. Raven, welcome back. Dylan saying, like, put Everclear. Nah, I'm not doing Everclear. By the way, y'all, Everclear does nothing to it. It's got no flavor. Like, for the amount that gets put in the infinity bottle, Everclear is not as good a choice as you think it may be. I kind of want to ram it, though. But yeah, let's see. Annie's like, put your infinity bottle in chat's infinity bottle. Cole did it a while ago. He did. Yeah, I'm not doing that. My choice will be something that has not gone into the bottle yet. Or something picked from the Instagram comments. Or the TikTok comments. Nah, I'm gonna do my choice. I haven't seen a lot of interaction on the socials lately, so I won't. Let's see. Tiny, welcome back. Good to hear about your recovery. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome back. Zesty saying we did mint last time, something spicy, maybe. You guys can think about it. Feel free to make suggestions if you wanna. I make absolutely no guarantees. Okay, let's go in here to a section that is still good. I'll roam around on the inside for a little bit. Nope, no. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. I am not going to embrace the power of the black hole today. Not yet. Oh, hi there. Oh, exit ship to repair. Headlights damaged. That's okay. I don't need it. 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 All I need is this. All I need is this. I don't need the walls. I don't need the walls. I just need to get in there. I just need to get in there. I just need to get in there. Sully, have a wonderful night out there. Thanks for popping in. If I can just get my ship in there, I think we'll be just fine. There is specifically an area over there which looks like I might be able to get in. I'll scooch right in. I'll scooch right in! Atlas saying, if I were to make a suggestion, I'd think pink lemonade vodka. That's an idea. That's an idea. Honestly, I will decide what goes in the bottle after we have the drink, because I want to taste this thing first before I add anything to it. Okay, maybe this is not the best location to go at. How about over here? Over here? Over here? This looks like a landing dock. No way. like a glove. Like a glove. It's really not working. It's not working. Maybe if I just hold up. Maybe if I just hang here for a hot second. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Let me fix everything. Does it fit? Got her like creme de banana. Maybe. I did just get that the other day. I did just get it. Oh, that's not working. That's not gonna fit. That is not gonna fit. Who's saying Rock and Stone out there? Deep Rock Galactic has been suggested on this stream. But you can always suggest it again. Alright, so that really ain't what I'm going for, but, okay. Diamond, welcome back. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I know what I must do. If it fits, it sips. If it fits, it ships. Get in there. Where are you going? Where you going? Wait, where are you going? Where you? Hello there. I see where you're going. Where'd my scout go? Is that what happens when things fall in? Oh, that was the scout. Oh, that was the scout. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna watch it. There we go. We got it! Diamond out there in chat saying the grind is real. Just wrapped up the 3rd video I planned this week, as well as a teaser for all 3 of them. I did see that teaser, dude. It's gonna be good. I hope you find some time to take a rest out there. You've earned it, clearly. All right, now I gotta get out of here. We're going out. Chat, I'm going to space. Back to space we go. Onwards to the scout. Oh, before hitting myself on the ceiling. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The interloper? No way it's the interloper. There's no way it's the interloper. There's no way it's the interloper. It wouldn't be. That wouldn't make sense, is it? That wouldn't make sense. Is that my scout? Is that my scout? No, it's the white hole. It's over here. It's right over here. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Lillian's saying I posted something in the art channel on Discord. It's for you, Cam. I'll try to check it after stream. Thanks for sharing. All right, abort autopilot. Hold up. Hold up. My scout's over here. Can I match velocity, please? May I? May I? Oh, hold up. No, don't go too far. Don't go too far. No, 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 no. Get it? Nope, I don't want to go into the sun. Nope, I want to go into the hole. Into the hole. Into the hole. Bring me back towards the hole. I can't see what my velocity is right now because I think I broke something. Cow saying, who's getting the infinity bottles? CJ got it, actually, and he gave me the choice, so... After we figure out the next, I guess, on the next time loop, or next I die, I guess we'll do it then. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. My scout is over here. My scout is over here. Match velocity. Into the hole sounds like an obvious 18+ joke. Well, good thing this is an 18+ stream. Yeah, chat, go into the hole. Match velocity! Velocity! Velocity matching. Velocity matching. This is another part of... Oh, hi there. Hello there. Hello. I will absolutely use this as a means to go down. There we go. That's cool. I like that. Oh, hold up, hold up. Landing gear. Oh, landing gear. Landing gear. There we go. It's perfect. 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 Oh. Zesty, like, if a black hole puts something in, then the white hole should repel, right? Maybe? Oh. Oh. Fuck. I read it. And he says spoilers clear. Nice. Oh. Can't believe you do that. Anyway, I read it already. I read it already. Duh! It repels! Duh! Should I throw my scout into it? Oh, anyways. Let's see what's inside of here. No, what are you doing? No, what are you doing? 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 Don't do that. What are you doing? Don't do that. No, get me into the hole. What did I say? In the hole. What the fuck? I don't know what this hole is supposed to be about. Oh. 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 It's a puzzle. Hide. Oh! Oh! Trees detected. Trees detected. Oh. Oh. That's so cool. Markiplier reference. Oh. 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 Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. Here you go. Okay. I guess not. In the center? No, in the center? No? Okay. How about... Okay. Okay. Hi, trees. I see that there's a tree now. That looks like a takeout box. Oh, maybe there's other stuff in it. Can I pick this up? Nope. Can I pick that up? Nope. Yeah, Zesty out there said it was an honest guess. Sorry. Honestly, I thought the same thing, but I didn't put the dots together yet. CJ, like the Markiplier Space song starts playing. Dude, what was it? Space Simulator was the game? Universe Sandbox, I think it was, maybe? Quality playthrough. That was a good one. Okay, what does this mean? Oh, hi there. Welcome to the White Hole Station! Station with a white hole. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh! Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you could look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Oh. Oh! That's cool! I don't know what this thing does yet, though. What does this do? I don't know what this does, though. What is it called again? Ember Twin Projection Stone? Maybe I should collect it. Maybe I won't know until later. Or maybe I should go downstairs. Hello. Dropping in? Nope. Okay. I guess I'll go around here a little bit. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Well, let's go in here and see what happens. Oh. 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 Do I have to... Should I? Should I go up? It turned. It turned. It turned. Did it turn? It's turning. It's turning. Bento, welcome back. Just finished a real good dinner. Filet mignon, caramelized onions, sauteed mushrooms, and a side of asparagus. Uh-huh. Oh, that's the interloper. Well, I guess I can't go to the interloper. I guess there's nothing on the interloper then. That is the sun. That... Whoop! Oh! Where am I? Oh, I see! That's what... Oh, that's what the thing was! That's what the symbol is! That's what the symbol is! Oh, shit! Oh, it's rotating. Yes, that does make sense. Where is my ship? Is my ship still on the thing? I don't think so anymore. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I gotta do it again. Again! Again! Alright, now get off of it. Alright, now get off of it. Get off of it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What is this thing? Step on a warp receiver platform to activate return warp. I should have brought the... Should I have brought the thing with me? Where am I though? Well, that's... Wait, I thought that was a part of... Oh, okay, I'm back again. Alrighty then. I don't know, dog. Should I take the thing with me? I'm taking this with me. I don't think it has a purpose here. I don't think it has a purpose here. I'm taking this with me. Alright, I'm waiting. This is coming with me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but something makes me think that I need to take this with me. Onwards. Alright. Dylan's like, Whittle, it's blue. It is blue. It's a blue planet. Now that I have this fuel tank, sure. Sure. Dude, this guy's mine now. We're having soft tacos later. Drop it into the hole. I don't know about that. Typically a bad idea. Oh, Dylan says that the thing is blue. Oh, well, you know, blue's my favorite color. That's why, obviously. Bento's saying, go back. There was a way to insert that stone. I saw it bring up an interaction prompt. Over where you place it? Nah, that's everywhere, dog. Did it say drop Ember Twin Stone? Because I already did that one. Let me see what this thing does over here, then. Maybe? Drop? Yeah. Nah, we did. Oh, wait, hold up. Equip translator? Oh! Charge. Step on a warp receiver. Oh, yeah, we knew that already. Alright. Hacker, like, it's funny to me because American does tacos backwards. I mean, hey, from your perspective, it's backwards, right? From my perspective, it's apparently correct. Where were tacos invented, anyways? Because I would think the correct way is the way that the inventor did it. Clary says, to our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Holy shit! I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Isn't cassava a root? Anyways. Valtoon out there being like, in my opinion, the correct way is whatever tastes good to you. Yeah, we don't yuck people's yums around here. There is no incorrect way to consume food. There is no incorrect way to make a Manhattan. There is no incorrect way to make a daiquiri. The recipe might be different, and it could just be another recipe, but if it's a daiquiri to you, and it's clearly a vodka soda, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm not going to take it away from you. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen those readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news! I can't wait to see the Warp Tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped to the black hole. What is the tower, dude? Man. Bento, like, there is an incorrect way with poison or other toxins. Hey, you know what? We can all be... A clock is right twice a day, and it's incorrect all the other times. A broken clock is incorrect all other times except for 2 times, you know? It can be correct at least once. Let's cool it with the yucking people's yums or telling somebody that the way that they consume something is incorrect, backwards, or some other derogatory or negative term. Take your judgment to Reddit. Get it out of my chat. So this thing apparently does measurements? Oh, there's a tree. That tree is dead. It is not providing the Ha-ha! I knew it! It is that... Well, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, God! I have a strange feeling I'm projecting I'm astral projecting. Duh. I'm not actually there. What does this do? More sand? More sand? Oh, hi there. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing. Wait. To show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing the White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the very same every time somebody warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second, but do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such small degree? Too close to Tart. As I've already told Raimi, these instruments can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean They are very, very overtly being like, oh, this can't be. It can't possibly be. It clearly is, dude. It's time travel. That's a spoiler. We'd have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so. Oh my god, dude. Poke is Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helped me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Update, Poke, the Energy Lab is in the canyon. The Energy Lab is in the canyon on Amber Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Now that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Okay. That's a pretty big mystery. All right, let me see if there's anything that I can see over here. If I walk outside, yeah, I go back. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not done with that just yet. Eventually the time is gonna go and do the thing or whatever, but anyways. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, shawarma or kebab, the Turks brought to Mexico where the taco was born using cornmeal instead of what for wrapping. The burritos today are made with flour tortilla, so I think it's closest to the OG. That's intriguing. That's cool. I didn't know anything about the origins of the taco. So these must be the Hourglass Twins. Are these the Hourglass Twins? I don't have a map, so... But apparently I can see this, and the thing that I'm seeing is over here, on this area, which I guess are the twins, I suppose. So, can I remove the Ember Twin? I can, and I go back here. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information, but try to go backwards in time. So I'm going to do that after the infinity bottle happens, which means I'm going to, I don't know, hurtle myself into the white hole. Because why not? Oh, but there's also a cool light over here. What does that do? What does that do? Oh, it's the warp thing. Okay. Trees detected. We're back. Dude. Dude! Time travel's fucking wild, bro. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Do I get out of here? Do I get out of here? What if I put it in the other one? I haven't tried it in the other one yet. Oh, is it stuck over here? Okay, okay. What is it doing? Is it just rotating the other direction? Oh, I can go on the... Can I go on the walls? I cannot go on the walls. That keeps the gravity intact. Anna, did you fill up another potion? I can smell it this time. I'm proud of you, love. I am proud of you.
It's my way of not drinking soda.
That's fair. Hey, that's okay. It's a 0-calorie sweetener and it tastes great.
Hi.
Chat says hi, Queen.
It was just me.
Dylan's saying, where would you go if I could time travel? If time travel was real? Time travel is real, but you can only go in one direction.
I would go to the opening of Walt Disney World. Not Walt Disney World. I would go to Disneyland. Let's be real.
Yeah, honestly, the only place I ever want to be, chat, is right here and now. Right here, right now. That's all I've ever wanted to be. I have absolutely no desire to go back in time or forward in time. There is technically a delay between what I observe with my eyes and what actually happens. So if anything, I'd like to be a little bit more present in this time by reducing the processing, increasing the processing speed of my brain. Hi, chat. I don't know where my ship is. I don't think I can get my ship. I think the best thing that I can do for now is, I guess, go to that tower in the distance and then do infinity and then move on from here. And then do something with that time stuff. Oh, hi there. Oh, never mind. I don't have to. It's happening for me. But where was it coming from? It was coming from the sun. That was the sun. Oh, wait. Unless that comet thing is happening again. Where did that comet come from? If that thing appears when I wake up again. If that thing appears when I wake up again. I'm following it. Wait on that. Theo, welcome back. Annie's saying reducing neural latency is a wild use case for time travel. I know, right? That's why they pay me the big bucks. They don't actually. Nobody pays me. I guess TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube pays me, but I don't formally pay myself because that has tax implications. Where's the big ball? Big ball? Big ball? All right, cool. No big ball. Cool. It's infinity time. It's time for everybody's favorite CameroxnWithAnX segment. It's time for infinity. The last thing we added was Rumplemints. Are you screaming?
Ah! Whoa! Is everyone screaming this time?
Nobody's ever reacted that way to the infinity segment before. Dude, Gobby out there is screaming too. I love it.
Wow!
Nobody ever reacts this way to infinity. Brad's screaming too. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you, everybody. And Theo's like, I arrived just in the nick of time. Technically, if you go through a white hole, I guess you go back in time, but spoilers! Man, I'm happy for it. Jesse's like, what's in that potion? Everything. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. I cannot wait to see what this tastes like, y'all. It's not like the soju didn't change the flavor that much. The rum didn't change the flavor that much. They're subtle flavors. That's why you typically stir drinks like that, for example. If they got, you know, all spirit in them. Some spirits have really subtle flavors. Rumplemints? That's not a subtle flavor, dude. That's not subtle in the least bit. Not in the least bit. Chat, it's okay. You don't need to cry about it. You don't need to cry. Nobody's being harmed with the infinite bottle. And it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okie dokie. Let's do it, shall we? If this doesn't smell like Rumple Mitts, I'm gonna be so surprised. Huh. Now I'm getting it. It smells no different than last time. But it also smells like spearmint gum. It's like the smell coming off of the infinity bottle is like you took the same infinite flavors. It's spice. It's herbal. But it also smells like somebody breathed on you after chewing gum. I could say this smells like... This very well could be similar to the way someone's breath smells after consuming and chewing on a breath mint. Somebody out there has infinity breath. I know that they do. I know that they do. Do you like waiting on screen?
Yes. Sometimes.
Oh my gosh, dude. Hacker like sweet anise liqueur? Maybe. Sapphire like very curious to see if it'll overpower the rest. I would be surprised if it doesn't. Quick palate cleanser.
Oh.
Bow for the queen. I wish I could tell you for sure that that tasted like mint. And it does at the end, and it does in the beginning. Not in between, though. No, you know... It's got a savory spice aspect to it. Like a savory spice aspect to it with some bready, maybe fruit notes. But the longer you sip on it, the longer it sits, the more minty it becomes. My mouth feels like it tastes like my mouth after eating a piece of bread and having chewed a mint. It's so mentholy, but only on the end. And kind of fruity. Did anybody ever have those, like, juicy fruit gums? It's like that, but I think there's something wrong with my pack. Like somebody baked it into bread. And a pie. Like they took the juicy fruit... No, I guess it's not really juicy fruit either. It's not really the juicy fruit flavor, but it is gum. Gummies like the infinity bottle's becoming a breath mint. Oh my gosh, dude. Jeez. Dylan, like, I got a crystal skull of vodka, and I have a mix a whole bunch of alcohols, and I have 64 things. You also have an infinity bottle. What are your thoughts, dear?
Smells like alcohol.
Naturally. It does have alcohol. It's actually exclusively alcoholic substances. Yeah.
I miss when it was just sweet.
Not anymore.
It's like, you know how I said last week there was like that generic taste of alcohol?
Okay.
You start with that, then it becomes pickle, then you're attacked by the mint, and it's like, get out of here, everything else!
I like the aftertaste. It's mint.
Where are you getting juice?
I think there's something fruity in there. But it's very light. It's a fruit that I'm not honestly aware of.
It's definitely
I'm
not juicy.
not familiar
Juicy
with it.
fruit is like light.
No, you're right. It is not juicy fruit specific. It is not the same type of fruit as juicy fruit. I had a feeling, and I got a minty, fruity bubblegum, but I don't know of any other fruity, minty bubblegums out there. That is the only one I know. And honestly, Juicy Fruit is not that minty.
You know those weird gums your mom used to buy?
No. I blocked them out from trauma. You know that.
Well, it was the off flavor of Juicy Fruit. Where it would be like a little bit more fruity.
But also minty, right?
But like you only got the flavor for like 1 second.
Sure. That's fair. That's fair.
Or whatever.
Let's see. CD is saying, Cam, my question is there still a hint of pickle or Doritos from the couple of video bottles ago? I will say this. It does not overtly taste like cheese. It does not overtly taste like pickle.
I think the
it
pickle
tastes,
plays in.
Not to me. Not to me.
Oh, really?
To me, it has a general savoriness. It could be... I think the savory flavor is coming from the pickle and the Dorito. But to me, right now, it's neither of them. If you can pick out pickle, you pick out pickle. My palate is different than yours. And honestly, it's anybody's guess what this bottle actually tastes like.
No,
I'm just an arbiter.
Go with my first one, which is it starts with like generic alcohol that I'm not super into. Hint of pickle, and then it's slammed apart by like the mint.
Does it end very minty to you though?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think we can both at
The
least agree on that.
aftertaste is no longer mint.
I'll say it doesn't smell that good. It doesn't taste that good.
It smells like.
It's becoming a very herbaceous liqueur. It's an urban spice liqueur, and it's even more so obviously that now. I think at least. Raven's like, is it zebra stripes? I couldn't tell you exactly what zebra stripes gum tastes like, so I don't know. Maybe. Like herbaceous. Yeah, it's herbaceous, all right.
What's herbaceous?
It's just a word. Herbaceous, I describe something herbaceous as being, it tastes like it's got some like leafy vegetal notes in there. From herbs.
Alexa, define herbaceous.
The adjective herbaceous is usually defined as of, relating to, or characteristic of an herb,
Herbs.
a flowering plant whose stem above ground does not become woody. For more,
It's not
ask
woody.
me to give you
Herbs,
definitions of
correct. That would be a
herbaceous.
woodsy flavor.
I just had to make sure that it was actually a word.
Herbaceous. Thanks, kid. I love that clover out there. I want to smoke it. I'm going to put it in my bottle.
You don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
any herb ones. He has an alcohol that tastes like soap.
I do. It's grappa. Grappa kind of tastes like soap. Overall, herb forward. Kind of, it's herb forward, kind of fruity, rather savory, and now minty. It ends tasty though. Ends tasty. And he's like, put soap in the bottle, cilantro alcohol. There is a cilantro alcohol. I don't have it. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Gosh. All right, chat. We're gonna do this in a stinger, but the ad wants to happen in 3 minutes, so we're gonna run the ads now, so we can take our time with it, and then we'll do that. I just need to go grab. I honestly think the only thing I'm missing is creme de menthe and the other thing. Like, a stinger is quite literally cognac and creme de menthe, and I think I have the creme de menthe and maybe the cognac in here right now. They're both in here, so it basically is a stinger. But we'll run ads now, and then afterwards. Bento asking, what do we put in the infinity bottle? It's my choice. And I'm now thinking of what to put into it, because now that I know what it tastes like, I've got some time to think about it. Ad break. Was Rumpel a good choice? Yes. Yes. Oh, gosh. This is such a weird bottle. Let me look at my liquor collection real quick and see if there's anything that stands out to me. No, you're not allowed to pick.
Why not?
My choice, and you're not the ex-bartender. You're not. Sorry.
Hey y'all, I'm Cameron with an X.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Okay, that was it. I really don't have anything else beyond that. Something spicy. No. Why?
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Why?
It's not public information yet.
I don't like that flavor.
Nope, you're not supposed to say anything.
I missed when it was
Don't
fruity.
say anything. I've made my decision.
I can't get out. I've been booed off stage.
What's the password?
I can't say that.
Oh, you can.
I can't say that.
Yeah, you can. It's not a bad word. It's not a bad word.
Are you gonna give me the this is always the password?
Yeah, this is always the password.
Nope, I'm not saying
You're
that.
not gonna say it?
No, I refuse.
It's only 7 letters. It's only 7 letters. It's 7 letters. Trust me, it's 7 letters. It's not my name also. Oh my gosh. Kid's like, what's the password? I don't know. She knows the password. I know she does.
Ooh, wait.
Brad, like, hoping for Genevieve. It's not one of the new bottles. Not in. No, it ain't.
It is 7 letters.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you.
Wait. I'm gonna check the other one.
Can you say the password so I can get back in my spot? Or do you like the mat so much because it's comfy for you to stand on?
Wait, one of them is 7 letters and the other one is not.
When you say, what's the password, it's always the password. It's always the password. Always. If you're uncomfortable saying it, you can sign it out to me instead. Somebody in chat specifically asked for sign language, so you must show them.
No, I cannot show them.
You must.
I'm not showing them.
You must. Alright, fine. Show me, just show me.
I'm gonna somehow get over this.
You have 30 seconds.
How do I get over this?
What are you doing?
Moving things so I can
What are you doing?
stop it.
No, don't climb over the bar!
Well, you're blocking my way.
Just say the password!
I'm not saying that.
Okay, new password.
I'm acting like a child because I think it's entertaining.
You got it,
Cool.
you got it. After you.
Goodbye!
After you. You got it. New password. Peak content. Kid, watch your mouth. Watch yourself.
Don't be rude to
Oh, my goodness gracious. Didn't know that was there. I almost spilled the infinity bottle. Wow. Hello, welcome back, everybody. There was absolutely no harm to the infinity bottle. It's worth millions. Millions at this point. Can you imagine what it'll be worth down the line? Maybe one day we auction this thing off for charity.
Oh, dear Lord.
That'd be fucking wild, dude. Welcome back, everybody. Zesty, like, I thought the password was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not 7 letters, obviously. There is a password, chat. And if anybody ever guesses the password, reach out to me. I have a surprise for you.
No, don't.
I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. No, that's not the password.
What?
No, it's not the password.
Wait.
No.
It is that.
Yeah, that's the.
That's not 7 letters.
That's always the password.
That's not 7 letters.
Yes, it is.
Then I can't spell.
Ugh. It's okay. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. One more. The infinity bottle tastes weird right now. Let's do a stinger. Stinger. I'm gonna save that joke for another part of the stream because I haven't made it yet. Grab a stirring apparatus and add to it 2 ounces of infinity mix. Did you get it? Did you get it? Is Essie saying didn't get the reference? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever? I'll figure out the password next week, says Annie. No, you won't. Oh yeah, you probably will. It's functional, like the password is 7 letters. S-P-O-I-L-E-R. Wait a minute. Anyways. Oh, is that a Spaceballs reference? I haven't watched Spaceballs in years, dude. I take most of my mental effort to remember everybody's preferred name in chat, not pop culture references. Typically. Alright, let's do the infinity thing. Fling it. There we go. He caught it. Isn't that awesome? Woo, look at him doing his thing. Oh my god. Wow, he's so talented. 2 ounces of infinity mix. I want to get this over with, dude. I want to play more Outer Wilds. This game's awesome. This game is so cool. Oh, my crushed ice is currently melting. All right, that's fine. We might need more of that later. Maybe. I'll put this in here. I forgot it was in there. Whoopsie. How do you serve this, though? Oh, Functional saying has seen a lot of hype about the second one. I forgot there was a second Spaceballs. Or there is gonna be a second Spaceballs or something. Alright, this is, it's turning into a rock scratch. We put it over crushed... You serve this over crushed ice? You put a stinger over crushed ice? Really? Bad. It's a good thing I have some already. I guess we could do the whole crushed ice thing, but I don't really feel like it. I'm not gonna do it. You guys got it earlier. The Infinity folks won't get it. ounces of Infinity Mix. Nice sound on there. I need some creme de cacao. And I guess I need cognac. Is it specifically cognac or the other one? Sapphire out there said, I think you guys are a cute couple. Thanks. So does everybody else. Tell me something I don't know. He says losing his balance at the bar. It's cognac specifically, so I guess we'll add some cognac in there. Actually, do we? I don't think we have cognac in the bottle yet. We have VSOP brandy, not cognac. We have brandy, but we don't have cognac. In any case. Atlas saying, I just spent 5 minutes trying to get my gecko out of her cage so that my roommate could clean her cage. Oh, that's kind of your roommate. It's very kind of you. Not very kind of your gecko. Anyways, Azarin said I got audio now. Whoopee! I hope you got the message. I wrote it for you. Just in case. Just in case. All right, let's do half an ounce of cognac. That was a very lame sound. 2. Not very good. Not a fan. Not a fan. Put some cognac in there. Cognac. Cognac in the, you know. And now we need even more minty flavors. Bento like, let's go! Where are we going? Where are we going, Bento? Where are we going? Half an ounce of creme de menthe. Preferably the white one. But honestly, I'm not your boss. Do whatever you want. Half an ounce of white creme de menthe. Yeah, it's getting more minty. I know. Let's see. What is Function out there saying? What are we talking about? Finally? Oh, haha. I love that. Let's go. Finally. Finally. Off the cuff. Welcome back, Tom. I made it finally for a Wednesday night show. That you did. We're happy to have you here. Just so everybody is aware, I was given the choice for what's going in the infinity bottle. I know at least one person on Instagram specifically, and probably a couple other people who are going to be very happy with my decision. And actually, I feel like most people will be okay with my decision. I don't know. Oh, Azaran saying, I heard you learn something. Oh, I did learn something. It might be the one big secret that I'm supposed to not to know. But now I know what the secret is. Time travel, dude. Mobius strips. In any case, I like the way that they did time travel in this game, though. I like that. Throw some ice in here and stir it around. And then apparently I need to serve this over crushed ice? I don't know, man. Oh, Azaran says, not that? All right, whatever. Just don't give any more details. Don't. Or I'll kick you. That threat doesn't apply to most people. But it applies to you. And I already know your condition. That makes the kick even worse. Anyways, it went over your head for a while, probably. Tom saying, what are we making? We're making an infinite stinger. You're familiar with the stinger already. The stinger on its own is cognac and creme de menthe. The infinity bottle tastes very minty right now. I figured, what if we upped it a little bit? And this is where we've ended up. Tom's like, oh, the stinger! Oh, yeah, stinger. He hardly knows her. Sorry that you were the brunt of that joke. That is the only time I'm making it during stream. Anyways, Zessie's like, nuke it from orbit? If it wouldn't work on the observatory, it's not going to work here. But it still might, though. Still might. So, chat. What's your favorite secret in Outer Wilds? Please don't answer that question. I don't want my mods to have to feel like they have to go on overdrive. Please don't answer that question. Voxane, you have a slide whistle at the bar for humor like that? I have a slide whistle for, puns. Or anytime somebody makes a I hardly know her joke. It only happens once per stream, though. Only once. We try to be cordial and classy around here. Let's see. Zessie's like, I never played this game. Brad's saying, if you ask a question like that, I might let them slide. Don't give spoilers, though. Atlas like, I've never played Outer Wilds. Great. Functional says, my favorite secret is which causes the sexual... Anyways. Hacker out there saying, now that I see your bar spoon, I think that is the one I just bought earlier today. It's possible. I did buy these from Amazon. They came in like a pack of 5 or something. Probably. Alrighty then. Strain this into a rocks glass over crushed ice. You know what that means. I did it already. I already did the crushed ice. I did it without you. Join the live stream. That was a message for the audience, by the way. I did it already. You missed it. Also, is the world exploding? The world is exploding. Therefore... Got it. Got it. Alright, where the glass at? Here it is. Oh no! It's fine. It happens. It happens. Chat, what color is it? It's orange. It is orange. I know it is. I'm looking right at it. I know it is. There we go. Wow, dude. It's gonna look great. Does this get a garnish at all? Does it get a garnish? No garnish. Alrighty then. From great heights. Wash line! It tastes even sweeter from that altitude. Probably. Let's see, what do I see out there? Atlas saying, Cam, do I have permission to make a thread in the Discord for funny things that I find on the official SCP Whisky? Yeah, dude. The community hub is for whatever you want. That's why it's the community hub. You want to share your art specifically? And make a thread for it. You want to start a deep dive on SCP stuff? Make a thread for it. We have like 7 or 8 Magic players in the community. I'm surprised nobody started a Magic thread yet. I don't play Magic. I know you guys do. Start a thread about it. Start some game nights. I don't care. Maybe I hop in sometime. I don't know. Infinistinger. 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 Watch how you say that, by the way. I'm surprised that's not more minty. It is like, you know, there is some mint flavor remaining, but it's mostly cold infinity. Now that the infinity flavors are colder, a lot of the haziness of the flavor has kind of lifted a little bit. Like, now that everything's cold, I taste some more of the savory notes. I can see the pickle note now. I see the mint note. I can obviously taste the mint. It's oddly sweet, too, overall. Dare I say even too sweet. It really much tastes as if you took some herbal liqueur, herb and spice liqueur, something like a Benedictine maybe, but a little bit sweeter, right? Something like even a Fernet style Amaro. Not a Fernet Branca, not as heavy on the mint there. And mixed it with a bit of cognac and more creme de menthe on top of it. It is hard to pick out a lot of the individual notes of Infinity. But it is sweet, it is spice forward. And now my mouth tastes very minty. My mouth feels very, and now my mouth feels very clean. Feels that way at least. But overall, it really doesn't taste that good. There's something else in there that's... There's something else in there that is lurking. It's not bitter. It's not sour. Can't even pick out what spice or fruit it is. I don't know what it is. And I'm okay with admitting that. And I'm okay with admitting that. Let's see. Let's see. Raven out there saying it'd be hard to make a thread about Magic stuff because Magic players can't read. Oh, you can't fool me. I know Magic players can read. There's a lot of words on those cards. And somehow they still figure out how to play the game. Bento saying, I think if you didn't do this drink cold, the mint might come through better. Well, that's the point of the stinger. Like, it is very much a very mint-forward drink on its own. It's usually 2 ounces of cognac and a full ounce of creme de menthe. So it's supposed to be that much, you know? Theo, welcome back. And apparently people talking about the mods. Real spoilers? What? Wow. Gabi saying, no, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Players that can't read. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It ain't that bad. So, CJ says that it's my turn to pick from the Infinity Bottle. Excuse me. Norman, because that's your name on it. No, it's we know you as CJ, so. CJ says it's my turn to pick what's next for the bottle. I've been reading the comments. Someone's been very loud. And honestly, I wanted to see Jaeger in this bottle for some time now. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the Infinity Bottle, and check back on this again next time. I'm a man of the people. Tom's like, I love Jaeger! I know you do. There is one person in the Instagram comments who has been screaming Jaeger every single week, except for today. I hope they are doing okay, because I didn't hear from them. And I was like, come to the stream. Do it yourself. But, I don't know. Hacker, like, I recently bought a small bottle of Jaeger. Don't tell anybody that Jaeger is a bad mixer. There are a lot of really cool combinations that you can do with Jaeger. Do I know any off the top of my head? No, but hit me up and I can give you that. Tom, like, there's always that one guy. I guess it's me for once, possibly. All right, let's do it. I'm putting Jägermeister into the Infinity Bottle next. Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the Infinity Bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. I should have 2 ounces left. I've been meaning to pick up another bottle of this, but we might be out of Jaeger for a little while. Do we have 2 ounces left? I think we do, actually. Yeah, I think we still have enough for another one if we want to. And we should be good for now. We should. Hacker saying I also bought some blue curacao syrup because it was cheap. It is. Just, I don't know if you're familiar with it already, Hacker, but I say it for the people even who don't know. Blue curacao tastes like orange. It is not orange, but it tastes orange. There's the thing. Bento saying, you played any Zelda games, Cameron? I did a whole series on Ocarina of Time. Yes. I have played that on stream before. But I'd like to play more, because it was really, really fun. I'd love to do more. Zesty saying I'm a big fan of cold brew Jaeger. It's a good one. Anthony, welcome back, by the way. Next time's drink, a shot of this and a glass of Red Bull. I am not doing a Jaeger bomb for the Infinity Bottle. I'm not going to take down a whole bottle of Red Bull at 10 o'clock p.m. for my show. Good idea, though. Good idea. All right, let's do it, chat. As you know, there's a little marker on here that we got to fill up too, so I need to add a little bit more Jaeger. Hacker saying I also got the normal blue curacao liqueur without the booze. Or with the booze, rather. Jaeger, dude. Jaeger. There we go. Is that sinking right to the bottom? No, there's actually quite a few particulates that have developed in the Infinity Bottle right now. It's kind of gross looking. Tom out there saying, blue curacao is blue because of merchandising. Well, I said like Mel Brooks in Spaceball. I mean, it kind of is. Blue drinks look pretty. They do. They do. Let's see. Okie dokie. Azaran reminding us that that's how I found you playing Ocarina of Time. It's true. It's true. Oh, did I death count by accident? Yeah, you can have it. You can have it. I might have slipped. There we go. Now it's in there. Hacker saying that I also want to get some blueberry syrup. Honestly, I like that. If there's one syrup that I think that people should have at their bar, not the stuff that you can just make on your own, get some Rich Demerara syrup. Buy a bottle of Rich Demerara syrup. That's usually you can make it yourself with equal weight a 2-to-1 ratio of Demerara sugar to water by weight. But like honestly, I have this true simple syrup. No, true rich simple syrup. True rich simple syrup from Pratt Standard, and I like using it. It's completely shelf stable, and it keeps for a while, and it's delicious, dude. It's delicious. It's delicious in old fashioned. There is no bad place to use a Demerara simple syrup. None of them. You could argue that there are better places to use specifically the rich one with the 2-to-1 ratio as opposed to the 1-to-1, but like a little bit of molasses in there, a little bit of impurities in that sugar, I think tastes amazing. Amazing. Tom saying, have you ever aerated the infinity bottle? Yeah, every time I pour it. This is not a perfect seal anyway, so it is a little bit, it's open to a little bit of oxygen. I think you gotta be a little bit more specific with that. What do you mean by aerated? Like blow air into it? Sure. Let's see. Hacker saying, do-it-yourself version of syrups always tastes better, but it does not always last as long. Like that needs to be on the fridge. You know, I'm gonna say I disagree with that only for one reason. It is very difficult to say all DIY syrups taste better than non-DIY syrups. Only because some people admittedly are really shitty at making things. That's not necessarily a hit against certain people. Like some people will make their syrups and it'll just be like the wrong ingredients. It'll be a little bit unbalanced and whatnot. If anything, what the trade-off is when you buy from something, and you buy from small brands, don't buy for the big ones, right? You can support local businesses by buying from small brands, right? It's consistent at least. My at-home syrups are definitely never the same every time. But that's the consequence of a DIY syrup, right? So to say that one is better than the other is totally personal preference. But if you're making your own syrups, anything made with your own hands, I think tastes a little bit better. A little bit better. To tackle Zesty's point real quick, though, about you can fortify syrups, you can within reason. So I've read two sides of this about that you can take vodka and add it to a syrup, and it actually makes it a little bit more shelf-stable. Sorta, kinda. I don't remember exactly what it was, so don't quote me on it. But the theory is that if you add a touch of vodka to your simple syrups, it makes them more shelf-stable. They will not go bad if you add a drop or two of vodka. Kind of false. Because the vodka, if anything, what the vodka does is it just dilutes the sugar content. If you make a 2-to-1 simple syrup and you add a little bit of vodka to it, now it's less than 2-to-1. It's less than 66%. So you're diluting the sugar in a way that it's possible that bacteria can grow because of the lack of sugar. If you really want to make a damn good syrup that lasts for a while, make sure that you dial in that sweetness level. Make sure you dial in the sugar level. Because a high sugar thing, nothing's going to live in there. It lives off of the water, and if there's less water, relatively, there's less space for microbes. Apparently, you can add a good amount, if you get a good amount of vodka to it, like a relatively large amount. Because high alcoholic ABV solutions kill off bacteria. But a small amount of alcohol, all it does is it more predominantly dilutes the sugar content. More so than provide a high enough ABV to actually become antibacterial. At least that's what I read on, I think, a post somewhere. So it's a little bit more complicated than just add some vodka in there. But I digress. Hacker saying that I've tasted some cheap blends of syrup that taste terrible. That's totally true, you know? Dylan saying, question, if I'm almost done with training myself to be a bartender and I've served many people, I put, yes, I am a bartender, is that fine? Dylan, let me put it to you this way. I have never worked in a bar. I call myself a bartender. Now, if I were to interview for a bar and they asked, are you a bartender? I'd say, no, I am not a bartender. I would not put bartender on my resume, right? I wouldn't do that. Because I think that the skills and what you get from serving actual people are completely different than basically serving yourself. That's what I would think. But yeah, if you've gone through the training, if you've gone through bartending training, you can say you went through bartending training. If you've never actually worked behind a bar, don't say you're a bartender. I'd say that's dishonest, personally. For all intents and purposes, I call myself a bartender because for the vast majority of people on the internet, when they're like, hey, you look like a bartender. Are you a bartender? This is my bar, and I tend it. And I make drinks, and I serve them to myself. Yeah, I'm effectively a bartender. But if I were interviewing for a job, I would not tell them I'm a bartender because I think that's inadvertently false. That's what I think about it. In any case. What do I see out there? Zesty talking about bar talk and cocktail channel. Swears by it. Swears by what? I must have missed that. Annie's saying, is water type important? Distilled versus tap? Not really. Just be consistent. If you think about it this way, distilled water has no minerals. Every other type of water does. And mineral content, you could say is not important, but mineral content is really important in the wine world. So to say that mineral content is not important in water is, you know, it depends on the person. Let me go, let me update our infinite backend. Let me see that we're putting Jägermeister in here. Make sure that that's been tracked down. Jägermeister. And we did a stinger. A stinger. The backend has been updated. You can use the infinity command now. Let's see. Tom out there saying, I agree as somebody who's been working in the industry for 25 years. Your best bet is to get in as a server at a place, then work your way to bar top. Oh, like trying to get into bartending and whatnot. Yeah, if you interview at a place and they say, nope, we don't have bartending space for you, start as a barback, start as a server, start as a waitress. If anything, I think the main thing keeping people from a bartending job, and this is not me speaking from personal experience, this is me speaking on what I've seen from other people giving newbie tips to bartenders, is that if you can't get a foot in the door with nothing on your resume, get something hospitality based. Work at a restaurant, bus tables, work behind, hell, work as a cashier somewhere. Anything is better than nothing. I don't know exactly how much luck I might have going to a bar and saying, can I be a bartender? Here's my master's degree in electrical engineering. And honestly, I wouldn't even try. I wouldn't even try. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, if you've done at least like a bartending course, you could call yourself a bartender. I went to a course one time, but I don't like to call myself a bartender. I think it's also a matter of personal preference. That's fair too. The last thing I'll say on this bartending stuff here is, and this is me regurgitating information from other people. I've never worked in a bar. I do not have the authority of how it will work that way. But what I've seen from other people is that if you've taken just bartending classes, a lot of places are going to say, oh, the next follow-up question would be like, okay, cool. So I assume you know recipes. Great. I assume you know how to handle a shaker. Great. Have you ever worked behind a bar? Do you know how to use a point of sale system? Do you know how to do inventory? Do you know how to clean up a bar? Do you know how to open a bar? Do you know how to serve patrons? Do you know how to identify visibly intoxicated people? Do you know how to deal with visibly intoxicated people? A lot of people who take bartending lessons get none of that. I took bartending courses. I did. I didn't complete them all. And all I learned, this is essentially what they did. This is what a shaker looks like. This is what a jigger looks like. Here is a collection of bottles. We're not going to tell you anything about them, but if you ask questions, we'll tell you that that's orange curacao and that's a dry curacao. You know, that's a gin and that's a vodka. And here is a whole fucking packet of recipes and one page on etiquette. That's it. That's all I got. And they promise that, oh, if a bar ever tells you that they won't hire you, let us know and we'll make sure they hire you. All of that was bullshit. None of that happened. The place that place actually closed down a couple of years after the fact, like a lot of bartending schools do. That's all I'm saying. I've never worked as a bartender. Don't take bartending advice from me. But we do have some other people out there who are much more experienced than I. Time me like preach. And that's the thing, right? I don't know this from personal experience. I know this because I am constantly researching, constantly looking at blogs and stuff from people who are bartenders. I take their words and I try to pass them to you guys. I don't have the personal experience here. Not yet. And with that, let's go back to the game, shall we? I'd like to play some more Outer Wilds. Gosh. Tom out there saying, like, yeah, anybody who pops in with just bartending lessons on there, they kind of laugh at the resumes. Don't get me wrong, right? If people treat bartending courses the same way that they treat regular courses, people are going to come out of school and remember nothing. The classes mean nothing, effectively. Me, though? I'm a tryhard. So I came out of that school and I knew a lot of recipes. But I know a hell of a lot more now actually mixing drinks on my own than anything else. Anyways. Dave being like, we love an informed streamer. I try my best. And the things that I don't know, I'm honest about it. Zesty out there saying, did you know people who tend to chickens are called chicken tenders? It's true, actually. Look it up. Google it. Look up starting wage for a chicken tender, and you will be surprised. Tom out there saying, enjoy your game. I have some TV reviews to do. Be well, everybody. Be well, Tom. Go be off the cuff or something. All right. Alzio saying, what is average price for a class? For what? Like a bartending class or stuff? I don't know, actually. I paid $800 for what was supposed to be 12 classes, about an hour to an hour and a half apiece. Is that reasonable? I don't know. I don't have anything to compare it to, personally. Okay, chat. We're going back to the Brittle Hollow because evidently time travel is a thing. And we can find it. Also, is that a thing out there? Oh, that's Dark Bramble over there. Is that Dark Bramble over there? No, that's... I mean, that is the interloper, but that's the white hole in between, isn't it? Is that the white hole in between? It is. Wait, does the white hole follow the interloper? Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's just hanging there. It's just hanging there. It's just hanging there. All right, anyways. Okay. But that's where the white hole is. There's something red over there. Oh, the thing that's red over there is probably a piece of Hollow's lantern. Probably. Kid saying, wait, my stream froze. You paid $800 for what class? It was a mixology class. It was separate than my my alma mater. Also, is this what the Hourglass Twins look like? Yeah, okay, they do look like that. They are orbiting each other, and one is giving sand to the other one. So that's where we were. That's kind of cool. Is there anything else close to the sun? I am here, and I'm slowly drifting towards the sun. That's awesome. I am gonna burn up. I'm gonna burn up. I got a Brittle Hollow. There we go. Autopilot? Autopilot? Probably not a good idea. Oh my god, I'm hurtling towards the sun! I'm hurtling towards the sun, oh my god. Holy shit, dude. God, wow. Yo, Kenny, welcome back. Kerbal Sprays program? Nah, dude, this is Outer Wilds. Man, never mind, welcome in. How's the stream going? Pretty good so far. That was pretty darn close. Alright, let's do, holy shit, dude. Where are you, Brittle Hollow? We're going over there. That was awesome. Yeah, about this time, it looks like I'm... Oh, yeah, hurtling into the sun. Cool little slingshot, though, right? I have no idea where that distress beacon is, but... Is it on Brittle Hollow, actually? No, it's on Escape Pod 1. We know that. Okay. That's what it said, at least. Okay. Dylan's like, go into the sun. I don't want to. I've already been into the sun before. We did that last stream. I really don't like that stinger, dude. I've had a couple stingers. I haven't liked a single one of them, dude. Not a big fan. Yeah, we went into the sun at the end of last stream. It really wasn't anything cool, so... It was a nice way to end the stream, though. That was pretty good. Richard Rockets. And I guess... And the special thing about this was that we found, if we use the teleporter, we actually go back in time a little bit. Right? That was the shtick? So I guess we can go into the... Oh, I guess we don't need to come back to Brittle Hollow then, right? What do we need to do? All right, let's go into the... Let's just fly into the black hole. Does it take us all the way to the white hole? Is that a way to get there? Nice. All right, back to this one. Zesty saying, love the Red Dwarf and Spaceballs jokes this game makes me think of. Honestly, tell me more about Red Dwarf if you don't mind, Zesty. I only know of Red Dwarf because it was featured in the Geeky Bartender book, so I don't know very much about it, actually. I'm just aware that apparently it is geeky and people feel the same about it. That's about all I know. Dylan out there saying, go to the edge of the solar system. I'm going to take that as an idea and not a command. Hacker saying the thing is that he explained well the stuff. Which stuff? I might have missed something there. That's okay. That's okay. Never mind saying Cam will order the drink we talked about earlier in a bit, but may need to workshop it when it gets picked. Totally fair, dude. Totally fair. Just to let everybody else know, Nevermind actually reached out to me ahead of time about a specific piece of ingredient prep, and everybody is welcome to do that. I make no guarantees that I will be able to accommodate that, but you're always welcome to let me know that you want to make a request on stream, but you want to make sure that I have the ingredients. Oh, hello there. In Nevermind's case, it was some hibiscus ice cubes. I had some of that laying around. Easy. Kid saying, I would like to request holy water, and I'd like to request you stop requesting holy water. I don't have it. It's not a beverage. Cut it out. Thank you! I will not be stocking holy water at the bar with an X. It encourages religious conversations, and that is not allowed here. There will never be holy water, but there might be holy vodka. In any case. Sapphire out there saying, I highly recommend watching Red Dwarf. It's really good in my opinion. I should probably do that. One of these days. Very fun time. Zesty saying too, a British space comedy from the 90s, but surprisingly are kind of... Oh, they're still going! I didn't know that! That's kind of cool. It's got some nerdy and dry humor. That's cool, actually. I didn't know that. I especially didn't realize that they're still going, dude. That's awesome. Dave out there saying that Mott's applesauce is drinkable through a straw, and I appreciate that. Anyways, ever played No Man's Sky? Looks similar. No, I haven't played No Man's Sky. I have... Every single time I see No Man's Sky on sale, I'm never willing to pay the price for it. Never. Have yet to find a price point that I feel like I wanna play it. In any case, so apparently, if I triangulate this just right... Okay, we go down. I'm gonna try to stop it. Did I stop? I hope I stopped it. I'm gonna see if I can stop it right on the mark. Right on the mark? We're still spinning. Okay, we are still spinning. Oh, is it happening already? It's happening already. Ah, it's happening already. All right, cool. 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 If I can get this to align perfectly, and I don't know if I'll be able to do that, I should be able to warp back and forth a bunch of times to go back in time, right? Oh, actually, could I just, like... Can I warp while this thing is spinning? I don't know if it'll work. I wasn't talking to you, bitch! Warp, damn you! Warp! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! I did warp, though. I did warp. Anyways. Hacker out there saying, the only acceptable price for that game is free. And he says, that wasn't very nice to Alexa. Say sorry. Alexa, I am sorry for calling you a bitch. That is okay. That is okay. Dave being like, I forget, it's like 70 bucks retail, right? Xbox Pass, and it was free on there for a while, but definitely not worth roughly 2.5 bottles of Jameson. Nah, I'd rather buy the liquor. We were talking about that a little bit last stream, too, about No Man's Sky. Like, I had a really, really bad impression of No Man's Sky because of the price point that it was at upon release and its reception upon release. And according to what chat was telling me, it has more than made up for it post-release. But because of my initial, like, bad impression of it, I still don't really want to play it, you know? Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, I unlocked a lot. Oh, shit, dude. I unlocked a lot. Dylan out there saying, I have a drink called Spaceball. It's dark cherry syrup, vodka, silver edible glitter. Do I have dark cherry syrup? Is that if that's an order on the channel, I don't have dark cherry syrup, unfortunately. Unless, wait, do I have more Luxardos? I do not. I do not have that, unfortunately. If not, though, if it's not an order, though, what is it? Dark cherry syrup, vodka, edible glitter? The edible glitter, like, to me, the edible glitter doesn't really seem necessary, but if it looks pretty to you, I like it. I like it. Let's see. Function out there saying they've recently mentioned adding a whole new type of sip, like really good chips to No Man's Sky, you say? All right, the Hanging City. Let's see. There's a huge Nomai city just north to Rybeck's campsite. True. Oh, Dylan's saying that the lightable glitter there is for space. Oh, right. It's an inspired drink, right? That's the tie back to the inspiration. That's fair. Hey, bonus points. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. There's more to explore here. That makes sense. Zesty saying would do a red dwarf drink, but wouldn't know how to add curry to it. I do have a red dwarf recipe. The question is, what is in it? Because it's from the Geeky Bartender book. Oh, it's the beer milkshake cocktail. Chocolate stout, creme de cacao, chocolate, ice cream, chocolate sauce. It's a lot of chocolate in there. That's the only red dwarf cocktail I know, but that's because it's from a book I have. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow. Slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. Wait, no. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow. And the warp I have there is on... Oh, okay. There's a receiver specifically on Brittle Hollow. It's not the receiver that's at the White Hole, because that wasn't on Brittle Hollow. That was specifically around the White Hole. They knew about the White Hole. They were developing towards that. Okay. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100th of a second. Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could need more measurement. High Energy Lab. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station. The White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Oh. I should go to the Ember Twins next. That's where we're going, dude. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, too, that No Man's Sky was absolutely broken when it released. Yeah, that's fair. I still don't think they deserve to get the sales on the game. I disagree with that. Did you make a game? You made a game? Great. You deserve the sales from it. That's what I think. That's what I think. Did you create something? Yeah. If somebody enjoys it, you deserve to be paid for it. In the world that we live in now, you need money to survive by that standard. If you worked on something, if you put time into something, yeah, I think anybody deserves to be paid for it. Like, regardless. Because to me, to say that somebody doesn't deserve to be paid for something is to say that your effort is worth zero value, and I fundamentally disagree with that. But different philosophies, right? Some people do have the methodology that some things are quite literally worth no value, and if that's where your mindset's at, it's just a difference of opinion, then. But I would think everything that somebody does has value. It's just about the context of the work. In the wrong context, a lot of things lack value. Or maybe have negative value, right? But in the right context, everything has value. That's what I think, at least. Bento's saying they just posted 3 new Kingdom Hearts drinks, and none of them are actually ones you've done yet. Ooh, dude. If they're in the thread, I look forward to checking them out. Dave's saying, do you think aliens have recreational drinks for consumption out there? If there are aliens, yes. If they metabolize alcohol the same way we do, even better. But I would think if there are aliens, their biological systems are probably vastly different from ours. Vastly. But I don't know. Ozzy, like, but you still won't give dental? Yeah, because I don't have enough money to pay people. If I did have people working under me, I want to make sure I pay them fairly or within my means, but I don't have the means to do that right now, so I don't. I work alone, for the most part. Let's see. Never mind saying, do you get motion sickness from finding this game? Me? Nah. I don't really get motion sick, like, at all, really. One of my many talents, I suppose. Undershot the target. That is okay. Moving in. We're going in. And apparently there is a crater, not on the Ash Twin, on the other one. On the Ember Twin. Trying to lock in? Trying to lock in? Great. A little bit. Oh, Dylan saying it's the sand place? No spoilers, dude. No spoilers. I'm still gonna go to the Ember place. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. Don't tell me what to do in this game, okay? Cool. Last warning, Dylan. Thank you. So far, you've told me at least 2 or 3 times, go to this place in the space. Stop doing that. Thank you. Dave's saying, that's what I was thinking, though, because who's to say aliens even drink? Maybe they absorb through vibes. Maybe. Dude, if an alien has figured out a way to get drunk on vibes alone, big respect. Big respect, dude. And Dylan, I appreciate the apology. Thank you. Think about it this way. It's not just me you're influencing. It's other people here that you might be inadvertently spoiling, and I don't want us to do that. And it's not even just a spoiler, but, like, this is my role with this game. Usually I'm totally cool with people telling me what to do in the games. If I want to ignore it, I can do that. This time is an exception, though. And I'm intentionally being a bit of a hard ass about it. I appreciate your understanding. Let's see. I'm seeing Hacker out there saying, I'm saying that we gamers deserve working games on the day that they come out. Oh, well, Hacker, in that case, how do you feel about betas? How do you feel about alphas, right? Like, what do you feel about specifically unfinished games? How would you feel if there was an entire team? This is a purely hypothetical, right? How would you feel about a team of 20 plus people, a small game, right? Being worked on for 20 plus years. All right, maybe not 20 plus years. Let's say like 5 years or so, right? They put in the time, they put in the effort, they have yet to make a sale, and something catastrophic happens. Every single person on that team dies. Every single one of them. And somebody decides, instead of scrapping the game, we're just going to release it as is. Do you still feel like you should pay for it? Because me, I'd say yeah. That's more a philosophical question. And granted, it is a very exaggerated situation, but that's kind of where my brain tends to go to the extremes when I'm trying to think of quote-unquote philosophical things. But yeah. Zesty, like, I miss the days that you can get a game by working on blowing on it. Yeah, N64 days, dog. N64. But yeah, Hacker's saying that betas are betas, alphas are of the same, not like publicly released versions. Yeah, I feel differently. I think of it this way, like, I don't know, for me, I try to accept things as they are. If I'm not the one working on the game, I have basically no right to enforce a certain level of quality. It's the result of the masses, right? And for people who are like getting money to buy, like, to build games on investors, I guess it's technically their call. I don't know. It isn't up to me to pressure developers to reach a certain standard. I'm not a reviewer. I'm not an investor. It's not up to me. As a consumer, I do not feel comfortable enforcing a certain level of quality on a game. That's just me. Wolfie, welcome back, by the way. Annie out there saying, I think there's a difference between buying an early access game on Steam, properly denoted on the page, no guaranteed future, versus being told it's a complete product. Totally fair. Yeah, no, I get that. If they say, hey, this is a complete project and it's broken as shit, yeah, I can totally see that. I can totally see that. This door, Raimi says, note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall station. I see. Raimi, an update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path. Sunless City, okay. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Okay. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must be remain closed at all times. I got that. I understand that. High Energy Lab. All right, we're in the right place. Zesty Stain showing my age. I was thinking SNES. Oh, SNES for blowing into the cartridges. That's fair. What is that sound by? Oh, it's the, Oh, it's the giant-ass sand tower! I just realized. That just clicked with me, dude. Man. Never mind out there saying I've seen bits and pieces of gameplay for Outer Wilds, and I never realized how peaceful it is somehow. Dude, something about the vastness of space is either incredibly terrifying or very peaceful. Sunless City, 300 meters. All right, cool. We're gonna go down here then. But yeah. Dylan out there saying I wasn't trying to spoil anything, but I took a guess. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I'll say this. I am less certain about how I feel about people in chat making conjectures. I think of it this way. I try to read all the chat messages. I don't know, man. I don't know. Saying what I was saying before, I'm honestly not that butthurt about spoilers. I just know that there are people out there beyond me who want to see a fresh experience, and I would like to provide a fresh experience if I can. Ooh, trees. Nice. Well, at least there are trees. Oh, dude, what if I throw a scout in there? Okay. Okay. That's great, dude. Hazard. Yeah, you're damn right it is. You're damn right it is. Hazard indeed. Oh, what is over here? The Doppler effect on the sound too, dude. As it drops down, this is so funny. Hi there. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of. All right. Well, I don't want to go too deep in there. Hi there. Anona says, of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refuel your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. All right. I guess there's heats down here. Mallory says, we have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to get you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Zesty like, I hate sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Facts. Emergency escape hatch? Is it really, though? Where did that come from? Where's the emergency? Oh. Can we make it? Yes, we can. The heat from this star system sun is more bearable below the surface. Hello there. Hello there. Hi there. What is this thing? Unidentified signal nearby. What do we got? Is it this thing? Okay, we'll do this first. Alert! Alert! Collision imminent! Preparing for impact! Oh, yeah? Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Okay, it keeps going. Okay. Oh, I see. Each little blue thing is something to translate. I just got that. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel 2. Oh, I found escape pod 1. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Okay. What is over here? Oh, apparently there was a signal somewhere. Oh, it's 40 meters away. Ooh. It's on the surface. Let's see. I see Diamond in chat saying, got a message from a fan saying that they're mad at you, that or you're releasing a video in 3 days and not today. Oh, fuck. Let them be mad, dude. Let them be mad that you're not releasing it. Let them be glad that you're not planning to release it in a week from now. You can only be so giving to your audience. I can't give you guys everything. You can't give your people everything. We do not have enough resources for that. Let me try to see how this Infinis Stinger tastes. You know what? I'm gonna get through that. That tastes a lot better now that it's diluted. Much better now that it's diluted. Yeah, dude. Does he like where the pod's racing? In the sand world? Maybe. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of the passage but rocks, says Roos. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until the less urgent time. So he says. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Police and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Oh yeah, dude? Oh yeah? Yo, Kieran, welcome back, dude. Diamond saying another fan was hyped that it's actually happening. See, there you go. There you go. Oh, hi there. Hi. Oh. 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 Is that an angler in there? Oh, it was an angler. I see. Ship lock up. Okay. Now, why is there an anglerfish in here, of all places? Also, can I get in there? I'm not close enough to read that thing. Oh, wait, what if I What if I specifically... Kieran saying, how's it going? This game is awesome, dude. Can I translate that? I was thinking I'd be able to translate that if I put the thing over there, but yeah, fish bones. Fish bones! Bones of the fish! Can I get it on top of the angler? On top of the light? Little bit. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, get bounces. Nice. All right, cool. Well, I suppose I don't need to go over there. Yeah, dude. Ouch. Oh, I should do that. Yep. Yeah. Word of wisdom, I say, as if I am actually capable of giving wisdom. Word of personal experience to any fellow creators out there. Try your best. Try your best to do what your audience asks of you. It's a great place to get ideas. But if it's too much, or it's not within your own vision, don't do it. And you know what? More power to you if you can just specifically say no. Oh, it's actually filling up. Oh my god, it's actually filling up with sand. Oh shit, it's actually filling up. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually filling up. Right, the passage of time. The passage of time. I forgot about that. All right, keep moving forward, Cam. Keep moving forward. I have a jetpack. I have a jetpack. Here we go. Here we go. Kieran's saying like horror game? Not really. I guess it could be a horror game. Oh, it goes all the way around. Oh. Oh. But I can go this way too, right? I don't know if I've gone this way before. This is intriguing. Ezra, like, yo, dude, it's an hourglass. Duh. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't know that was possible, dude. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. That was so crunchy. I didn't realize my bones were so crunchy. Oh, dude, okay. I'm gonna put out the call for requests, dude. What requests do we got out there? Let me see if we got any things. All right, of the folks who haven't made requests before, Dylan and Vox. I don't believe either of you guys have made requests before. Feel free to be honest with me if I'm incorrect about that. Excuse me. Vox, are you still out there? Dylan, are you still out there? Dylan's has got Dr. Pepper, spiced raspberry Coke. Okay, two cans of it. 3/4 of an ounce of any bourbon, Fireball. That's it? That's it? Oh, there's two of them here. One is Dr. Pepper, raspberry Coke, bourbon, Fireball, Everclear. And then there's a third one. Dr. Pepper, only 10 drops of raspberry flavoring. 3/4 of any bourbon, Fireball, Everclear. What is up with you guys in Fireball? Gee whiz. Dylan, if you're out there, I have questions for you. You have 3 recipes here, and I'm gonna need you to pick one of them, my guy. I can do all of them, but you're gonna have to pick one. Vox is saying that you're here. Great. Vox, you've been working on this one for a little while, right? What's its most current name? It's got 2 ounces of Irish whiskey, 1.5 ounces of ginger beer, 1.5 ounces of ginger ale, 1 ounce of lemon lime soda, 1/4 ounce of lemon juice, fresh if you got it. I got the super juice stuff. It'll work just fine. And then 1/4 ounce of honey syrup, 2 dashes of honey bitters is going to be tough because I don't have any honey bitters. But I don't think it'll be that much. Honestly, I don't think you're going to taste the honey bitters that much anyways in this one, based off of what I got so far. So think of it this way. You got 2 ounces of whiskey, 1.5 ounces of ginger beer, 1.5 ounces of ginger ale. That's 5 ounces of stuff there, plus another 1 ounce of lemon lime soda. That's 6 ounces of something that you're adding 2 dashes of bitters to. Probably not going to taste it that much. That's what I'm thinking so far. We can totally do it. We could totally do it if you're still down for it. But if anything, if you're open to suggestions, I've got suggestions. I've got some suggestions there. All right, let's pop back in here for a little bit. Also, I think I've got requests from other people too, so I'm just going to say your names as well. I think all of you have redeemed something before, but if you haven't, let me know. I got a message from CJ. I got Bento, Sapphire, Zesty, Functional, and Nevermind. And oh, Dylan is back. Dylan, you've provided me 3 different recipes. I am not going to do all 3. Please pick one. We have the one with the spiced raspberry. And this one had bourbon. They both, oh wait, two of them have spiced raspberry. One's got raspberry flavoring. All right. One's got no, okay, here. You got three options. The one with no Everclear, the one with Everclear, or the one with Everclear and straight up raspberry flavoring. Dylan saying the third one is updated. Okay, the third one, the one with straight up raspberry flavoring. That's, that uses 10 whole drops of pure raspberry flavoring. Do I have, hold up, do I have a raspberry flavor? Hold up, I see something here from Vox. Vox are saying Antlered Celt is its current name. It's a very working title because I don't think it sounds good. Oh, Antlered Celt sounds just fine, my guy. Any name suggestions from you is good, and you may change the recipe as you see fit. So first piece of feedback that I got for you is that it's basically a highball. I think what you're going to taste there most prominently is a sort of so on its own, an Irish mule would be like 2 ounces of Irish whiskey, maybe 3 ounces of ginger beer, and a bit of lime juice in there. You've swapped out the lime with lemon, and you've severely decreased the amount of lemon in there as opposed to a typical mule, but everybody's flavor preferences are a little bit different. I think for a base of 2 ounces, maybe a half an ounce is usually where people go with that. I would add a little bit of sweetener. I'm not as big a fan of sour drinks. Instead of 3 ounces of ginger beer, you split it with ginger ale, so it's a little bit less intense on the ginger. Totally fair there. You add some lemon lime on top of it, a little bit of lemon juice. The honey syrup, depending on how concentrated the honey syrup, might do you some well there. Maybe. I'm thinking actually a 2 to 1. Wait, I can make a honey syrup for that, right? I'm thinking a pretty strong honey syrup would probably be best here. Just to add as more sugar in there that's actually pourable. And then I don't have any honey bitters, unfortunately. I don't think you're going to taste them anyways. Even if I did have honey bitters, I haven't tried all the honey bitters in the world, but I don't think you're going to taste it very much. I don't know if it'll add any meaningful difference just because of how much volume there is, 5 or 6 ounces compared to 2 dashes of bitters, as opposed to something like a Manhattan, for example, which I have like 2.5, 3 ounces for 2 to 3 dashes of bitters. I do have other bitters here, though. How do you feel about peppercorn? Peppercorn could be an interesting addition there. And Zesty saying, should think about mine when you go to the high energy lab. What did you have there, Zesty? Big sexual energy. Oh my gosh, dude. Vox saying recipe calls for 1-to-1 honey syrup, and I meant orange bitters. Oh, orange bitters as opposed to honey? No problem. I'll correct it for you. I will correct it for you. Great. I think we're going to go with Dylan's for now, because I think that one's probably the easier one to do out of the two, and honestly, I'm really curious about how pure raspberry flavor is going to go, and I have an ad starting in a hot second, so while that's happening, I'm going to go make sure I got those flavors. Raspberry, raspberry, I got a raspberry, do I have it? I don't know yet. I think I do. Oh yeah, I got raspberry flavor. Yep. Yes, I do. This is my collection of flavors. They are very small bottles because they are very, very concentrated. But yeah. Honestly, Vox, I'm excited to try your drink too. I'm excited for it. I'm a fan of ginger beer. I'm a fan of ginger beer. I'm a fan of Moscow Mules. I typically like them a little bit more on the sweeter end, a little bit less on the sour end, and I think this is probably going to land a little bit more on the sweeter end for me. Just because lemon lime soda is going to contribute some sugar, ginger beer is going to contribute some sugar, the honey syrup going to contribute sugar too. It is possible that it doesn't need any extra sugar, depending on how cold it is, but I don't know. I think, honestly, that's a pretty testable recipe. Pretty testable. Not testicle, testable. 2 dashes of orange bitters. I like that. Gabi saying out there, I didn't realize it's only 11. Yeah, it's not too late for me right now. Zesty saying only one person would dare give me the raspberry. That's me. I got it. Hacker saying, come to think of it, I haven't seen any raspberry vodka lately. You just make your own. That said, you know, you can make your own liqueurs out of anything, chat. Like, if you want to make a watermelon vodka, get watermelon flavoring, add some sugar. That's it. Dave out there saying Moscow/Mexican Mules, top 5 drinks. They're really good. They're really good. Azrin out there saying, why am I not seeing ad? Because you're a subscriber, duh. Or you're on YouTube. Ryan, welcome back, dude. I hope you're recovering well. How's the infinity bottle? Very minty. Relatively minty as of right now. All things considered. And Hacker saying, you haven't seen it out of stores. I I haven't specifically looked for a raspberry vodka, so I can't say that I've seen one, but that's because I really haven't been on the lookout for it. If anything, too, I know you said you were, I might be misquoting it, Hacker, you either said that you are Mexican or you are from Mexico. I didn't catch quite which one of those. But I imagine if you're in Mexico, then the market over there is going to be a little bit different. I live in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania has really weird liquor laws as far as America goes. So, me not seeing raspberry vodka is probably just because I haven't been looking for it. But, Ryan's saying, yeah, but how's the infinity bottle? It is minty. I just added Jägermeister to it. It was my choice. Hacker like, I am Mexican from Mexico. There we go. There we go. Azran saying, I wanted to say that hearing you talk about cocktails really makes me feel like it's a true art form. It's a pleasure to hear. It is. That's because it is. Go deep into anything and there's an art form there. Some would say that coding is not art. I disagree with that. Dylan. We're going to do your recipe. Honestly, I could use a drink right now. So we're going to do Dylan's recipe using this raspberry flavoring of mine. My God. Let me go back to the game real quick because I do this for footage purposes. I'm gonna go up here a little bit. Yeah, it's got the whole raspberry flavor in it, dude. I've never mixed a drink with pure raspberry flavor before. I'm totally down to give this a try. Let's sit in our thing here. We'll watch the stars. We'll go back to the bar for a little cocktail request. Let me put it up on the screen. Let me get your thing in there. Dylan, you are number 6. I click the button down here, number 6. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. It's gonna be a little wacky because I know there are 3 recipes here. The parser did a really good job on this, though. Pats to the parser, pat to the chatbot. The chatbot did really, really well here. But it's only the last one, and only the last one had. It started with JD Dr. Pepper raspberry flavoring. It's one before raspberry flavoring, and there is raspberry flavoring right there. Great. Yo, Dylan, does this one have a name? Let's see. Functional out there saying, just brute forced my way through the first gym leader in the Monster Hunter hack. Only took like 17 tries. Dude. Sometimes brute force is the way to go. Oh, man. So let's see. 1 ounce of Jack Daniels, a whole can of Dr. Pepper. That's going to run us, I think. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I don't know if I have Dr. Pepper. Is Dr. Pepper... What? Hold on. Is Dr. Pepper on my stock website? I don't think it is. I do not think I actually have Dr. Pepper. Nah, dude. I'm gonna double check my stock website. I got a strange feeling. I don't think I have it. I don't have Dr. Pepper. Pepper. Hacker's like, boy, you don't got Dr. Pepper? Yeah, man, I have, what? I have fucking 600 items here and I don't have Dr. Pepper. That's okay. It's like Dylan's saying, Coke will do? Coke will do? There's completely different sodas, but hey, if it says it'll do to you, how about we split the difference? Instead of Dr. Pepper, we'll use the spiced Coke instead. How about that? And then one of these days I'll get some Dr. Pepper. By the way, chat, we usually have Dr. Pepper in the house, but it's usually off-brand Dr. Pepper, Dr. Thunder. Anna is a fiend for Dr. Pepper, so I have yet to buy a pack of Dr. Pepper that is specifically for the bar. That's why I don't have Dr. Pepper. And I'm just double-checking, too. If it's on the stock, I got it, but I don't think it is. Pepper. I do not see Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't have Dr. Pepper. We'll do the Spiced Coke instead. Hacker's like, the fuck is Dr. Thunder? It is cheap brand. It is cheap Dr. Pepper. It's just off-brand. It's general brand Dr. Pepper. But I do got a whole case of the Spiced Coke. So I can use one of those. So we'll use one of those. I have one more query for you. One more query for you, Dylan. I know. Dylan, like, it's not the same? Correct, it's not the same. Hacker asks, does it taste better than the original? If you ask my wife, yes. If you ask me, sure. I don't really have a favorite, to be honest. Next question for you, Dylan. This is a small bottle of Coca-Cola Spice. When you say 1 can of soda, do you really care how much goes in the drink? Because if you don't really care, then instead of doing a 12 ounce, I have 7.5. And we can just work with that. If you do really care, I can get another can. No? Cool. Great. 7.5 ounces. That's what we got here. Alexa, what is 7.5 ounces in milliliters?
From symbolab.com. 7.5 ounces, approximately 210,000 milligrams.
210,000? I might have said 75. Yo, Atlas, welcome back. I made carbonated fruit punch. There we go. Hacker saying, come on, nobody knows what Dr. Pepper really tastes like. I mean, it's got, what 34 flavors? 43 flavors? It's basically cherry, though. Hacker saying, did the order thingy work on Twitch or only on YouTube? Oh, it works on both systems. Both of them. It's completely cross-platform. Oh, shit, in milligrams? What the hell? That's okay. I do ounces in base of 30s, so instead of 1 ounce being 30 milliliters, 7 ounces is going to be 3 times 7, so it's 210 plus 15, 225. Instead of Dr. Pepper, this is going to be, now, I will raise this to you, Dylan. Would you like to change the name of your drink that because it doesn't use Dr. Pepper? I know you said it was called Dr. something or other. Dr. Tipsy. How about Spiced Tipsy? Let's just say soda, right? I'm using, Coca-Cola Spiced. Where's the link to the website? I got you. Here's the stock website. Right here. Right here. Let's do cola. Let's call it Spiced Tipsy. Spiced Tipsy. I like it, dude. We're improvising. We're working with what we got. Working with what we got. Spiced Tipsy. We got 1 ounce of Tennessee. We got whiskey. Oh, this is specifically Tennessee whiskey. That's 1 extra N. Hacker thing. Nice. Absolutely. We try our best around here. Jack Daniels. That's Tennessee whiskey. We got 10 drops of raspberry flavoring. This is going to be intense, dude. 10 drops of raspberry flavoring. And that is by LorAnn. Any bourbon. We're adding bourbon on top of this, incredibly. Honestly. Let's use another bottled and bond. Let's use the old granddad again. Playing with fire. Dylan saying, how about 5 instead? All right. Hey, dude, I'll take what I can get. You want 5? We'll do 5. You want 10? We'll do 10. This is concentrated raspberry flavor. This is the kind of stuff that you would add to a whole batch of lemonade with like 3 or 4 drops. A whole batch of cookies, like a drop. It's concentrated. But I've never tried it before. I'll try anything at least once. We'll do a old granddad bottle bonded for this one. Fireball whiskey. I gotta get the Fireball. Cinnamon whiskey. Fireball. And then Everclear. Grain alcohol. Everclear. 190. All right, let me grab the Everclear and the Fireball. Let me reorder some of these things around. The soda's gonna go on top. Do you have a preference on how this is served? My thoughts is it's got soda in it. We're gonna put it in we're gonna build it right in the glass. Build it right in the glass. That's what I'm thinking. Everclear's gonna go on the bottom because that's lightest. Dylan saying when you get the Dr. Pepper DM you, I will not DM you. It is on you to check my site and make sure you can ask during the streams. I am not going to hold you accountable. There is a 1-to-many mapping between me and the audience. So I will not be DMing you when I have Dr. Pepper. I'm just letting you know that ahead of time. Let's see. Hacker saying, you got Mezcal on the list? I do. I should get more. I was meaning to pick up more Mezcal and I completely forgot about it the other day. I appreciate it, Dylan. I only say that out loud because I want to try to be as honest as I can with you. I am not going to remember to DM you that I have Dr. Pepper. You're just going to have to keep on the watch for it. Okay. 5 drops of raspberry flavoring. We're going to add that prior to the soda. The soda is going to go on top. And we're going to need a big container for this one. So I'll do the bottle and bot is going to go. We're going to do the alcohols in opposite order of highest proof. We have the Everclear, which is the highest proof. Bonded is next highest. Jack Daniels is probably next. And then cinnamon, then Fireball, then raspberry, then the spiced Tipsy. Let's get some music going. Dylan, let me know if anything on screen on the recipe looks incorrect to you. Dylan saying, can you shake it with ice? We can. We will shake everything except for the Dr. Pepper. Don't put a large amount of carbonated ingredients in a shaker. It will explode. But yes, we can shake everything except for the soda. We can totally do that. Let me know if that sounds good to you. Yeah? Great. That's what we'll do. Azrain saying Cam can't even DM his fans about what's in his fridge. How am I supposed to remember, dude? I hope that was sarcasm, dude. I try to post inventory updates, but do I guarantee it? No, not at all. Not at all. Here, I think of it this way, Dylan. Use exclamation point suggest Dr. Pepper, or else I'm not even going to say that I remember. I'm not even going to say that I will, because I've been drinking, and I feel a little argumentative today. I can tell. All right, let's do shake all except soda, strain, and then shake all except soda, strain over ice, then top. Top with soda. Top with soda. Functional like you forgot the /S, dude. Holy, welcome back, Holy Roller. Hacker saying there are agave liqueurs, not mezcals out there. There are agave liqueurs, not mezcals out there? What? Oh, you know, Hacker, I think of it this way. In Mexico, I guess the mezcal that you can find in Mexico is probably of a different quality than the stuff that I can get here. My bottle says mezcal, and calling it mezcal. My bottle says mezcal, and I want to say there's been a lot of development in the world of mezcal recently in terms of what is available from Mexico in particular. It's got rules, it's got regulations. I assure you here, Hacker, in the last 20 years, the mezcal industry has completely changed here in the States. What you could buy as mezcal 15 years ago was shitty, it wasn't representative, and it always came in a worm with it. Thankfully, that's not the case anymore. But Hacker saying mezcal is one thing, like the well-done stuff. Even here, there are trashy brands. Oh yeah, there's trashy stuff everywhere. Even GFL in chat being like, mezcal is fire, dude. I have yet to explore deeply the realm of mezcals. But if your impression is that all mezcal in America is shitty, tampered with, filled with additives, and not representative, thank goodness that's not the case anymore. I can't tell you which brands, because I'm not a master on it, but it ain't the case anymore, thank God. Jack Daniels, Fireball, I got the flavoring. What am I missing? I think I'm missing one ingredient. What am I missing? Oh, the Everclear. I forgot the Everclear. There we go. Ferb, welcome back, by the way. How's the Drinks in the Wilds going? Big things happening, Ferb. Big things happening. So big. Things are so big at the bar that I've got to whip out the big guns. We got the Everclear for this one. Okay. Everclear. Bourbon. Tennessee whiskey. Cinnamon whiskey. Flavored soda. Raspberry. I got it. Anyways. GFL being like, oh no, a Fireball based. Honestly, I'm gonna have to get more Fireball. These Fireball drinks are a hell of a lot more... They're a hell of a lot more popular on this stream than I anticipated them to be. I gotta get a big fucking hand. I gotta get a 1.5, 1.75 of Fireball, dude. Next time. All right, let me make some space. I'm honestly dumping these other two drinks. I don't want to drink them. R.I.P. So long to Infinity Stinger and to, oh, the one from earlier was really good, though. The one thing was really good. Let's see. Hacker saying the worm alacron inside. It's more like a tourist trap than anything else. Yeah. And I remember reading. I don't remember what book it was, Hacker. But there was a book I was reading that was talking about mezcal and was saying that actually the worm in the mezcal was something that the Mexican people, the people who make the mezcal, were not cool with it. They were like, dude, it's making our brand look shitty. And they were like, okay. What do you want us to do about it? And I think there was coalitions or something that was formed to make sure that, like, the mezcals that are out there... Granted, can you still buy mezcal with the worm? Of course you can. But at least from what we know as an industry over here, it's gotten so much better over the years. It's not just that. Let's see. Ozzy's saying this is going to taste like heartburn. We'll see about that. J Nava's saying, good thing Fireball is cheap. Fireball is weirdly popular. I don't get it. But I don't get the pickle craze either, so maybe it's just me. Could just be personal preference. And I see Dylan saying, I've noticed that Fireball is kind of like a syrup when you chill it. It's got a lot of sugar in it, dude. It's a liqueur. The fact that they call this cinnamon whiskey, I know a lot of people are not okay with. People are like, it's not even remotely whiskey. It says cinnamon whiskey. It doesn't say liqueur on it. Actually, it doesn't say liqueur in it. It doesn't. It doesn't say liqueur on it. It says cinnamon whiskey. It doesn't say cinnamon liqueur. Whiskey liqueur. No, it doesn't. Okay, interesting. Well... I would agree with that. All right, dude. Let's grab a shaker for this one. This one over here. Jay's saying it's technically a whiskey. It's technically a whiskey, and I'm technically Italian. I guess. Even though I was born and raised here in America, I guess. I got a little bit of Italian in me, but I am technically Italian, I suppose. All right. Start with a quarter of an ounce of Everclear. The high proof stuff. That's what we're going with. Hacker saying we do use worm salt, but yeah, a whole worm inside is kind of BS. Hey, I don't know. Some people like it. If some people like it, ain't no BS to me. Ain't no BS to me. All right, let's see. Theo coming back. The part that nobody knows is there's actually 2 types of Fireball. I mean, people do know. I know. There's cinnamon whiskey, and then there's just cinnamon. There's non-alcoholic Fireball out there. Or like really, really low alcohol Fireball. I don't know if it's got 0% ABV on it, but yeah, there's 2 types of Fireball. The stuff you buy at the gas stations, not whiskey. Not at least in my state. A quarter of an ounce of Everclear, the high proof stuff. Teeny little bit. Hacker saying, yeah, some people like the gimmick of the worm. Yeah, some people like the gimmick of the worm. Some people like to take shots at Everclear. I wouldn't take it away from them. I wouldn't take it away from them. All right, what do we got next? 3/4 of an ounce of bourbon. I'm using a bottled in bond because I can. Dylan, like, no torture today. Oh, yeah, there's torture today. Dylan, your request features straight up flavoring, Everclear, Fireball, and 2 different types of whiskey. Yeah, no. It's not torture. It's not torture. I'd never torture myself. I do this willingly. 3/4 of an ounce of bourbon. I'm using a bottled in bond. I made my choice to use the bottled in bond. That was on me. Jay likes shots at Everclear is wild. Could start my car with Everclear. You can. Apparently. Hacker out there saying, personally, I like the gimmick of Blue Curacao, though. There we go. Don't get me wrong, Blue Curacao is beautiful. My big gripe with Blue Curacao is that people who make inspired drinks will use Blue Curacao to they'll use Blue Curacao because the character is blue. Like every blue character embodied as a drink, for some reason, tastes mildly of orange. And I don't like that. I don't think that the color of the fur or the color of the character should denote what flavor they get in all cases. Because that feels, that's got other implications. But that's the way people use it. That's the way people use it. Geez, like, Blorange? Yeah, dude, Blorange. An ounce of Jack Daniels. Specifically. This one was specifically requested for this one. Jack Daniels. Hacker like, that's why I want the blueberry syrup. The blue. Dylan out there saying that evidently your car would blow up if you put Everclear in it. Have you ever tried it before? Are you a car mechanic? What gives you the authority to tell them that they can't do that? Let's see. Hacker saying, I want the blueberry syrup so I can start doing inspired recipes. Yeah, dude, join the club. We got mixologists everywhere. Next we'll do half an ounce of Fireball whiskey. Yes, it is. Yes, it's that kind of recipe, chat. It is. It is. Every drink is delicious until we try it. Every drink, just like supposedly the American justice system, innocent until proven guilty, delicious until proven otherwise. A half an ounce of Fireball. Zesty like, that Jack Daniels is jacked. It's normal size. It's pretty tame as far as JDs go. But I appreciate the kind words. Atlas saying every color is funnier with blue added to the start of it. Blue green, blue red, blue purple, blue blue, blue blue blue, blue 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 blue, blue 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 blue. Yeah, dude. Let's see. Dylan saying I've pulled that prank on my friend before. Which one? What, putting Everclear? Wait, hold up a second. Are you saying that you poured Everclear into your friend's truck and it exploded and that's just a prank to you? That's fucked up, dude. All right, now we need raspberry. That sounds fucked up. Next we need 5 drops of pure raspberry flavoring. It's a good thing I've got a pipette for that. I do, just for the occasion. Dylan, like, I called the cops after. Yeah, man, that's not cool, man. You pranked your friend with a bomb? That's really fucked up, man. That's really fucked up. In my humble opinion. In my opinion, if you're gonna make a bomb, at least tell the people what you're doing. Alright. Let's do the drops, man. Do the drops. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Concentrated flavors. Haven't worked with that one before. All right, let's see. Ozzy saying there's 2 types of fireballs? Yeah. Yeah. 2 types of fireballs. So like, there's implications about what you can and can't sell in like gas stations and stuff. For gas stations that aren't allowed to sell hard liquor, you can still buy Fireball, but it's Fireball with basically no alcohol in it. I don't know if it specifically doesn't have alcohol in it because I don't have the bottle right in front of me, but you can get a very, very low ABV alcohol. It might be like low ABV, like 5%, maybe 4% or something like that, but it's definitely not liquor, because some gas stations in some states, you can't sell liquor out of it. Feel like placebo Fireball, but it still gets the job done, right? Still gets the job done. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, do you remember the "it's a prank bro" phase of the internet? It reminds me of the nuclear bomb over a dot meme. Yeah, man. Let's try to keep away from jokes regarding particular groups of individuals, particular harmful acts. Anon, I'm not answering that question. Congrats, you've just been banned from the channel. Thank you very much. What's my opinion on black people? They're people. Don't ask that kind of question. Monkey, welcome in, by the way. Hopefully you don't share the same fate as the last person who literally popped in right before you. Oh my gosh, dude. Anyways, Jade like liquor. We already made that joke this stream. What else do we need? All right, throw some ice in here and give it a shake. I'm gonna clean out my measuring jigger because I'm done using it. By the way, Monkey, welcome in. If I can get you a drink, by all means. Gabi saying, didn't they ask that Monday as well? Possibly. If somebody did ask that earlier this week, which is why instead of being timed out this time, they were just hidden from the channel. Feel free to keep asking that question, bud, but nobody's gonna hear it. Anyways, Ferb, like, to be fair, hardly never jokes are very easy and satisfying. Sometimes they could. All right, let's get some ice in here, shall we? Man, dude. Anybody else catching a vibe today from YouTube Vertical? Gee whiz. YouTube's misbehaving today. That's okay. That's okay. By the way, y'all. I know now how to just we can still keep streaming on YouTube Vertical, but I have the power to just turn off the chat. I can do that now. I figured out how to. So, Jay's like usual suspects. It's fair. Let's see. Hacker, where were you at? I know you were getting spicy early. Oh, you're on horizontal. You're fine. Gabi's like, horizontal is perfectly fine. Yeah, I see that. And by the way, Hacker, I'm just playing. All right, let's do it. Add some ice in your shaker and give it a shake. Right? I didn't forget anything, did I? Everclear, bourbon, Tennessee, cinnamon, raspberry. Yep. Hacker like, I just call it YouTube being YouTube. Couldn't have said it better myself. All right, where's the top of this thing? There you is. Atlas saying horizontal is slightly more refined than vertical. Honestly, here's the real reason why horizontal is relatively more well-behaved than vertical. Horizontal streams can usually get less than 100 views. Vertical streams can get upwards of 1,000. There is sometimes 6 to 20, sometimes times as many people coming through the stream on vertical than they do on horizontal. And that's just how the algorithm works. I think that's the real reason. Shake it. Cool. Never mind, like, it's funny as how over time YouTube Vertical's vibe is insanely random. Yeah, it happens. Also because if every single person is a roll of the die, that makes sense. Hacker saying, but vertical content does not get monetization, does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah. You can, so monetization for me is supers, gifts, memberships. That happens on vertical too. It does. All right, so I need something that is going to fill, I need space. I need space and glass. Let me get a pint glass first. We'll do this one. I think... Will this one hold all 7.5 ounces? No, this will not hold the entire 7.5 ounces of drink. I don't think so. We're getting a big glass for this one. Biggie glass! Grab a large glass, fill it up with ice, strain over top, and top with some Coca-Cola spiced I think this tastes like raspberry. Yeah! Raspberry spiced Coke! Fill it up with a small can of that! About 7.5 ounces. Is what I'm seeing here. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Feel free to take your guesses. Yeah, let's see. Come on, buddy. There you go. Hacker saying, I'm kind of sure that videos don't get monetized. No, yeah, my vertical streams are monetized. They are. They function just like regular live streams for me. There is nothing different. Just the aspect ratio. And the RTMP. Yeah. Alright. Let's get some more ice. I hope I don't run out today. Dark caramel? What was it? Brown? Golden? Remember, we got more ingredients to put in here. Fill it up. Oh my god, my finger's getting stuck in the ripped side of my canvas bag. Gotta buy some more of those. Gotta get some more. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit you, chat. Blurple is the only answer, though. Alright, that's good. Alright. That was such a satisfying crack. Gosh. Jay, like, they're the same as the other streams, just with a lot more racism. It happens sometimes. Hey, there are some racist people in the world. They also doom scroll. Evidently. But they're not welcome at my bar. Alright, let's do it! You can make 2 color guesses. One for what it looks like out of the shaker, and one for what it looks like after the fact. There we go. That ain't that bad. Lightish orange thing. Wash line. Nice. Chat, you want to play the tab game with me real quick? You gotta... Oh! Okay. 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 Yes. I don't need this no more. Get over here. Yoink! It's across the room now. Alright, give that a slight agitation. And serve it with a straw or something. Uh-oh, I dropped one of my ice cubes. It's fine. That was awesome. Boop! Alright. Does that say, like, aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Eh. What do you know? It's brown. But how does it taste? That tastes vaguely like somebody put a little bit of Fireball in a raspberry Coca-Cola. It's honestly not that raspberry, but it's also not that Coca-Cola either. If anything, the thing that I taste the most prominently, mostly on the end, is the whiskey. It tastes like Jack Daniels. It's like a Jack and Coke. But there's other stuff clouding the Jack and the Coke. Like, I do taste a little bit of the cinnamony Fireball in there. I can taste the spice in the spiced Coke. I can taste that, right? And I can also taste the whiskeys. This is like somebody took... I feel, personally, I find that this is like... somebody gave me a Jack and Coke and decided to water it down with some other soda from the soda fountain without telling me. And it might have been like, didn't they used to have like a raspberry tea or something in the soda fountains? I think they did. I think it was Fuse. Is that the name of the lemonade? Fuse? F-U-Z-E? Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's the one. Fuse raspberry? Is that a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, wait. It's this one. It's the fused raspberry tea. Yeah, wait. It's like somebody took my Jack and Coke and bastardized it with a bit of that raspberry fused iced tea. Is it good? It tastes fine. It tastes like soda and whiskey. There's nothing bad about that. There's nothing bad about that. Is this balanced by any means? Like, I mean, is it a balanced drink? Nah, it seems like someone who was playing around. It's like someone who was playing around with their Jack and Coke with a couple of things they had laying around. There's nothing wrong with that. We love creative energy. We love creative energy. I love that. It's enjoyable. It's a sipper. It's mostly Coca-Cola, and that's probably why. I think of it this way. Was it Jared? Welcome in, by the way. That tea is good. It is good. Got me like, can you taste the sugar, the spice, and everything nice? I don't know what you consider to be nice in a beverage there, Gabi. Can I taste the whiskey? Yeah, that's nice to me. I like that. I like that. One of the things that currently one of my postulates on the show is that if you take anything and douse it in soda, it's not gonna taste bad. This doesn't taste bad. It tastes mostly like soda with a bit of boozy kick to it. Maybe a touch of those more corny notes from the bourbon Tennessee combo on the end. But is it bad? No. Is it my kind of drink? Not really. I'm not the biggest fan of like big soda drinks like this. It's got a lot of sugar in it. Texture's not really for me. I want it personally when I have a drink, I want to taste my spirits down beneath. And yeah, I do taste a little bit of the bourbon. Yeah, I taste a bit of the Tennessee whiskey in there. This would serve well. This would serve well. I don't know if it's turning any heads, but it's fine. And you know what? It's a good use for that spice. Let me grab that can again. All things considered, if you've got some Coca-Cola spiced left, it works. I dig that. Cheers, mate. Tastes better to me than the Infinity Stinger. And honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I could have just added some of the Stinger on the inside. Let's see. Dylan saying next time add more Fireball. If you'd like my advice, I would not do with more Fireball, personally. I don't think this needs to taste any more like cinnamon. If you're open to it, I got advice for this one. I got it. To me, I think what it wants to taste like, from what the drink, I'm reading the drink, and what the drink is telling me that it wants to be more raspberry. It wants to be more raspberry. It wants to be a little bit less Coca-Cola. I think it wants to be Coca-Cola, a Coca-Cola whiskey highball. It's like a raspberry. I think it wants to be a raspberry Jack and Coke. I don't think we necessarily need the extra bourbon in there. You could always split the base if you want to. I don't think we need the cinnamon whiskey at all. If anything, I think we need significantly less Coke in here. I don't think it needs to be this big. Like, this drink, I think would taste more like how it wants to be in this glass. Significantly less. Not a whole can of Coca-Cola. You could take the Coca-Cola. You could take the Coca-Cola and you could you could boil it down and reduce it to a syrup. Maybe add a little bit extra sugar in there. Maybe add a touch of like lime juice or lemon juice to something to this just to kind of balance out some of the sugar. I think there's a couple of different places that you can go with it. But for something that feels to me like it should be a raspberry Jack and Coke, it is falling short of the raspberry, it's falling short of the Jack, and it's honestly falling short of the Coke. That's my thought of it. Dylan's saying add whatever you need. No, don't get me wrong. This doesn't need anything. Doesn't need anything. Theo's like, you could add the other 5 drops of raspberry. Nah, I'm trying to conserve my flavors over here. Does it need anything? No, it doesn't need anything. But if what you want this to taste like is raspberry Jack and Coke, which is what I feel like it should be, it would need some adjustment prior. Also, are we exploding again? I saw functional out there with the salute. I thought maybe. Let's see. Hacker says, Drinkmancer, the Vesper Martini predicts blackout in your future with an ominous tone. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's the end of the world. I'll take that death as we close out the drink request segment. All right. Dylan, thank you again. Thank you for your contribution. I'm glad I was able to give it a try. I have never had a drink with that raspberry flavoring in it before. So the lesson here for me is how potent those happen to be. Let's see. Dylan's got his thing over here. It is, yes. There we go. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Let me publish that out to the Discord. So we got that on record. And we'll go back to the game. As we explode. Flash! All right. Let's see what we've been through. Yeah, just sitting around. Yeah, I do that. I do that sometimes. Oh, I just noticed the blue little fractal things. That's the language of the Nomai. I just noticed that. I just noticed that. All right, no big black things in the sky. Seeming to crash through other objects. I don't know what that was. There was one time where I woke up and it looked like there was a whole planet passing over. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, jumpin' jacks. Sure, dog. Thanks, Ferb. I know you're always looking out for me. I know you is. Let's check the rumors. Oh, the Sunless City? Escape Pod 2, which I haven't found. Anglerfish fossil. Oh, it's all on there. It's all on there. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the cave beneath their crashed pod. The Nomai discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of one of the passages beneath the escape pod. There is a path leading to the high-energy lab from Sunless City. Okay. Ferb say, no problem, I am, but I am also looking out to give you more pickle. You are so kind. I was saying earlier, chat, that I did just get another bottle of something that, according to my research, is worse than pickle vodka. I have it in stock. It is on the stock website. I am not going to tell you what it is. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Jay's like, for fuck's sake, dude. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Okay. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Yeah, I got that. Hanging City. All right, we're going back to the Twins, dude. We are going back to the Twins. I am not ready. I am not ready to let it be. Oddly enough, total coincidence that we're making our way to the Hourglass Twins today. That was the cocktail earlier today. It was called the Hourglass Twins. Yeah, so we're making our way over there to the Ember Twin. I know somebody also said that I should go to the Sand Twin, but I don't want to go to the Sand Twin right now. Never I'm saying seeing Camp Bob up and down from far away was a hilarious sight I wasn't prepared for. It happens. It happens. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't hit the sand. Don't hit the sand. Autopilot complete. All right, cool. Let's get it. Let's get in there. Oh wait, there's no sand coming down yet. Oh wait a minute. There's no sand coming down. There is no sand coming down yet. Hold up a second. Oh shoot, shoot. Hold up. Oh, I'm on the sand. Okay. Well, you know what? I crashed here, so I guess I'm going outside. Yeah, you know what? I crashed here. Why the hell not? Oh, looks like there's a... Oh, hello there. I see that. Ferb saying, is it wasabi sauce? Nah, it's a spirit. It's a spirit. Or you know what? I should use my ship to get up there. I should use my ship to get up there. Nah, not the wasabi sauce. It is a spirit. Don't forget your jetpack booster. I didn't forget about it. Little bit, little bit, little bit. Where you go? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, hi. Hello there. Hello there. That's funny. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. That's incredible. Is this how things are? Is this how things are? This is how things are. All right, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. All right, we're going in. We're going in. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I see now. That makes a lot of sense. Ferb saying definitely found it. Armand's barrels, dill vodka. No, I was very public about it. We got that a couple weeks ago, man. Nope, it's not that one. I would say this. I think you would have to have a knowledge of the spirit to know what it is. You would have to know the implications of the spirit to know that it is potentially worse than Malort, potentially worse than Everclear, potentially worse than pickle vodka. You would have to know the implications of the spirit. You'd have to have a knowledge of it. And when people find it, I will happily give it a try because I want to know. Okay, let's do this. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Here we go. Ferb, like, I won't be able to stay to find it. Plus, I'm mostly basing off of what's new on it. That's fair. It is a new item. I literally added it yesterday. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I know there's probably something else to find here, but... Oh, never mind. That's also pushing upwards. All right. Alrighty, then. Hello, interloper. Oh, I see. So how are you supposed to get in there, bud? Can I translate? May I translate? Can I translate? Oh. Azurite out there saying Scotch and grenadine don't mix very well. Well, that depends. How much grenadine did you add to your Scotch? You could do like you could do like a pomegranate Scotch old fashioned with like, I wouldn't say anything more than a bar spoon of grenadine. And not the fake shit either. I'm talking pomegranate flavor, not the roses. I don't know if that would mix very well, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh, one to what? Oh, you matched grenadine to Scotch. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna taste very good. Not unless it's very cold. I understand, dude. I understand. Because the sand level is decreasing! Yeah! As the sand level decreases, they're going upwards, right? They are. Azurite saying you watered it down and was over ice at least. There you go. Improvements, improvements. I forgot that this jetpack thing worked the way that it did. This is also the first time I've seen the jetpack booster, like, boost thing. Wow. Hash brown, like the hourglass planets are hourglassing. Mercury is in the microwave again, chat. Mercury's in the microwave. The hourglasses are hourglassing. Zesty says, like the sand through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Are you making a reference to Days of Our Lives, the TV show? What do you... Why? Alright, so, like, do I just, like, stand here? No, wait, I don't have enough oxygen to stay here, do I? I don't know how I'm supposed to get off this planet. You know, come to think of it, do the Hourglass Twins, like, do they oscillate? Like, does it fluctuate between one point to another? Because it looks like this structure goes all the way through the planet. Man. Let's see. Joey Tribbiani? Jay says Joey Tribbiani? I don't know, man. Ferb saying, also with that idea in mind, what does the egg white yolk do for a drink? So, egg white and yolk, it adds protein to a drink. Oftentimes, when we add protein to a drink, it encourages bubble formation because those proteins, when you shake them together with other liquids, the proteins rip apart a little bit. They create little pockets for air to get trapped into, which makes for very, very, very beautiful foams in, at the very least, egg white drinks. Yolk drinks are decadent. It's got so much protein in it that it tends to really, really work well in drinks like flips, for example, that tend to be almost creamy in texture. Honestly, you use you use eggs overall to add texture to a drink. And flavor too. Yolk has a flavor to it, egg white has a flavor to it. But it's essentially to add texture and to add a visual element like that massive foam that you can get from really well shaken egg white, egg yolk cocktails. Oh, hold up, elevator. Elevator. Just saw an elevator. Cool. Fuel remaining. Excellent. I'm gonna go on my ship and refuel. Refuel my jetpack. Get some oxygen in me. Because I know I have that in here. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me go back down there. Okay, well the thing is, I don't yet know what these things do, but Let's see. Theo, I'm hoping out there that that comment wasn't a spoiler, because if it was, I'm gonna kick you out, man. Kick you out. Said it's an end of timer. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Spoiler, question mark? Spoiler alert, question mark? I don't know. Are these things actually increasing anymore? I guess they weren't really increasing at all. The sand level is just decreasing. That's all it is. It's just moving from one planet to another. Oddly enough. Oh, actually, oh, you know, I just realized it is that's why there is a canyon there. Because the sand is just going at it. It's sand. The planet is being sandblasted. That's what happens when you sandblast things. That's awesome. So, man, I guess, like, there's nothing to find up here, but... Are there other platforms down there? For, like, sandblasting a planet with a planet? That's cool. That's pretty fucking metal, dude. I guess we'll just hang out here until the end happens, I suppose. Maybe we'll find something new. Maybe there's something new to find at the other side of the planet, which I honestly haven't been to recently. Let's go over there, shall we? Zayce's like, my planet's been flavor blasted. Blasted with the flavor. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god. Oh, hi there. There's like ruins. Hi there, buddy. What are you? Oh, are you Oh! I have no idea. I don't know about that, dog. Oh, there's a structure over here, too. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Whoa, there's trees in here! Trees detected. Oxygen. Great. And the trees are somehow... Oh, they just got here. Okay. Cool. Cool. What are you? What are you? Scout! Nope. But there's a ball, though. Hi there! It's a... Oh, it's a door. Ah, it's a door. Is there also a door over here? There is also a door over here. There is also a door over here. Nice. Oh, hi. Whoa, whoa, hi there. Oh, that's where the, okay, that's where the... Oh, ooh, oh no, I'm not ready yet, I'm not ready yet. It's another transporter! Oh shit, it's another transporter! Where does it transport me? Where am I going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Or do I have to... No, it's already rotating, right? It's a warp point! Am I going anywhere? Are we going anywhere? Oh, maybe it goes to Timber Hearth! It's Timber Hearth, isn't it? I'm on Timber Hearth, aren't I? Yeah! Return warp. Status charge. Step on the warp receiver to activate the return warp. We found our way back to... Wait, does that mean... No. I don't think this works in reverse, does it? I don't think it does. I don't think it works in reverse. Okay, well that... Oh, hi there. Hi there! That is a cool door indeed. Okay. Now let's go over here, because that looks like a place that I can go to now. Woo! Another warp. I can walk on the walls. I'm gonna go down here. Hello there. Oh, it's okay. I understand. I understand completely. I understand completely. Functional saying each of those rings are a new message just so you don't mix it. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. Clary says, here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Oh? Brittle Hollow? My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do! The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. Doubly. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yeah, I'll stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals the neutron stars. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. Oh my god. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Quick translator, go back over here. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll work. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. So there is something else on Brittle Hollow. There is a root inside of there, apparently. Another warpy thing. And I want to go... Oh, hi there. Cool. It's a black dot. I got one of those. On my thigh. But nobody needs to know about that. You didn't hear that. Alright, this is a thing over here. Warpage? Warp it? Please send me right into the sun. Oh my god, it sent me. Hi there. What the? Oh. Oh, what is this? What is this? It's Brittle Hollow. It's Brittle Hollow, isn't it? Functional, like, I also have a black dot on my thigh. You didn't hear that. But, like, maybe we're, like, secretly twins. Black Hole Forge. Oh! Oh, things to read, things to read. Charge, step in a warp receiver, return to warp. Departure time, arrival time. I see. I see, I see, I see. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What is going on? No! 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 No, I was doing so well! I was doing so well! No! Oh, man! Oh, no! How did that happen? Why did gravity flip like that? No! Oh, man! I didn't mean to do that. Rip, get interstellar. I got Rip interstellar. Oh, man. Functional saying, do you want me to tell you why? No! Of course not! Don't tell me anything. Are you kidding me? I want to go on that rock, dude. I want to touch the big red rock. I'm stranded here. No, no, I'm not stranded here. Wait, I'm not stranded here. There is a warp thing over here. I can get around. Round, 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 I get around. Oh, jeez. I just don't know where it is. I think it's over there. I think it's over there. I'm gonna go over there. Match velocity. Here we go. I think it's over there. I don't even know what's up. Oh, that doesn't look like it's normal. Hey, buddy. All right, hold up, hold up, hold up. I want to matching velocity. Fuel level. No. No. Okay, if I do this very carefully. Very carefully. Very carefully. Shh. I am being so incredibly careful. This is what space travel is all about. Yo, Cam, what's up? Please, please. I got this. I got this. Yes. 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 Oh! Yes. That's exactly what I want. Shh. Shh. Gently. 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 Very gently. Yes. Gravity. Gravity's great. Yo, Cameron, welcome in. Sorry, I was hurtling through space or something. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There was a platform up here somewhere. I don't know where it was because it's too dark to see, but I had it. I had it. Soon I'll have absolutely no fuel. Absolutely none. I think it was on the other side, though. To see like this on ASMR makes me uncomfortable. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, no. Okay, I can use oxygen. That's okay. No, 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 no. That's where I wanted to go. It's over there, right? I think that's the Citadel. Citadel. This is where I want to go. I go a little bit farther in. The needle. The needle. The needle. The needle. No. 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 No, please. The other direction. Run into it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Run into it. Before I die, just run into it. Just run into it. No! I'm aware. I'm aware. Oh, man. Oh, man. The more I sip on this, the more like a Jack and Coke it becomes. I can taste the Jack, I can taste the Coke. Yeah, I know. Welcome back to the land of the living, bud. Alright, let's take a look at the rumor on the ship. The rumors on the ship go blah, 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 blah. Rumors on the ship go blah, 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 all through the cosmos. Functional like a breath of fresh, honestly, anything at this point. There was no breaths to be taken out there. All right, let's see. Ash Twin Towers, Black Hole Forge, the Hanging City. No connection has been made yet. Noah crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Several large nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Yes, the White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore. For like Twin Towers, 9/11. Never forget. Anybody ever watch what was it called again? What was the name of the show? Blue Mountain State. Unhinged. Unhinged, dude. Says he like Black Hole Forge? I love that song. Nah, you're thinking of Supermassive by those guys. Supermassive black hole. It's a metaphor. Probably. The beat to that song is absolutely insane, dude. You set my soul alight. Anyways, autopilots. It worked so well before. Ah, Muse. That's what it was. They make good music. Yeah, it's in the name. Muse, music. Yeah. You goddamn right it do. Alright, rockets. Hand flicks. Oh man! What if I crash into the sun? I won't. I won't. I'd like to match the velocity, but I think I'm hurtling away from it right now. Yep. Okay. 0 mil. Yep. Yep. Who did that? Ferb, how dare you? How dare thee? Oh no! Oh no! Right as the ad break starts too. That's incredible. Oh man, let's take it back to the bar, shall we? Never mind out there saying, wait, so this game loops. Does that mean you're supposed to do one perfect run to finish the game? Honestly, I don't know. Basically, what's happening in this game right now, Nevermind, is that we are going through the game and collecting information. The information carries over. And the more information we have, the closer we get to supposedly one big puzzle, as somebody told me, but Ferb, like, I thought there would be time so the autopilot would get you close enough by the time that you were finishing. Hey, we made it. Wasn't that the goal? We made it. Oh man, dude. Oh man. Let me see. What other requests do we got out there? I'm hankering for something. I'm not the biggest fan of like very soda heavy drinks, but I'm happy to give my thoughts on it. But what else have we got out there? Ferb, your drink. Arizona hard watermelon, Chambord, Aperol, apple wood chips, cinnamon, torched. Excuse me. Ferb, like I mean technically though, a bit not in the way that I meant. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I think the autopilots, according to people who've played this game before, autopilot is a little bit janky. It's a little bit janky. Let's see. Who else do we have out there? Nevermind's got this Hinokami Kagura, the Dance of the Fire God, based on the Whiskey Hibiscus cocktail by Carolyn Pasquale. It's got some honey, hot water to dissolve the honey. We can make a honey syrup just equal parts by volume, it looks like, because they're both tablespoons there. Not too bad. Whiskey, not sure if Suntory or Bourbon would be best. Could use a Suntory on there. I think it's Japanese, right? We can use Suntory. I got some of that. Lemon juice and the other one. And then a lemon. Shake with ice. Serve with an ounce of hibiscus ice cubes. Garnish with dried yuzu. If I had the... Oh my god, I do have dried yuzu, don't you? Don't I? Folks are like, did you translate the Japanese yourself? Yeah, blah. No. Bento saying, I'm here lurking, by the way. Just been lurking. No problem, dude. No problem. You just said that so confidently. Hinokami Kagura? No. It's phonetically spelled out. I promise. I promise. It's completely phonetically spelled out. Oh my gosh. Ferb saying, I was actually going to replace my order with my quote-unquote shitty attempt at making red beet egg flavored drink, flavor as a drink. Dude, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Let me see. Of the people who have not made requests so far, Vox, are you still out there? If not, I know, Functional, why does your order just say the pie with a minus sign after it? Oh, it's fine. The pit. And you stopped yourself. You didn't finish yourself. That's okay. I respect that. I respect you. I respect that. Welcome back, everybody. Never mind saying that my drink is inspired by Demon Slayer. Lucky how the ingredients match with both characters and motifs in the show. Dude, I'd love to try that. Let's see. I didn't hear anything from Vox. So the next thing that I got on here that I'm honestly very interested to try, and Nevermind reached out to me ahead of time for that hibiscus ice cubes, and they are done. They are done. I checked on them when I went over there recently, and I think I have the dried yuzu too, so we could do that one. Let me give a little bit more time on this guy. I want to see if I can catch any more notes. I want to see if I can taste more of the raspberry in here, because honestly, I don't, but I think I do. And I want to parse that out a little bit more. Oh, I don't want to be here. I want to be on the other planet. I wanted to be on the other planet. But it has already begun to fill up with sand, and I didn't really like that. Oh, no, damn it. Nope, damage. Damage. Damage control. Control the damage. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Yes, hi there, sand. 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 I'm going in. 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 In I am. In I am. In I am going. And I am going. And I am going. Here we go. In we go. In we go, in we go. Come on! Damn it! Click the red button, see what happens. I don't want to no, I don't want to, no, I don't want to, no. I want to click the red button. Oxygen refill, spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Love that. I want to click the red button. I haven't been able to click the red button. Where's the big red button? Oh, hi there. That's hilarious. Hey, what's that button do? I don't know. I was ejected from my space. Wait, how is that? That's not how escape pods are supposed to work. It's not supposed to eject me from the pod. It's supposed to eject the pod. Oh, that's a lot of bramble down there. Hi there. Cecily, like, you look like you need a good dessert drink. I could do for something like that. Let's see. Never mind saying, thought we might need to play with the recipe, and I'd like to bounce some stuff off of you later. Not by all means, dude. Hey, if anything, we can try it now, see how it goes, and then we got some notes to work off of. One of my favorite, like, one of the things that I'll do even with my own drinks is I'll make a demo drink. This could just be a demo drink. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Or what else is out here? There's a lot of stuff in this canyon. I'm going down. I'm going in. I'm going in. Down, down, down. Down, down, down the road or something. Down the witch's road. Scout. To protect me, I guess. Even farther down. All right, great. Even farther down the hole. Hi there. That looks cool. What else is down here? Oh, it's just more sand. All right, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. I thought there'd be something cooler there. At least gravity's pretty agreeable here. Honestly, it didn't click with me that this jetpack was different than my thrusters, dude. That did not click with me. All right, let's see. Functional saying, back. Just remembered my phone charger melted and started smoking last night. Bro, I think you should get another phone charger. But, like, you know, I'm not a doctor or anything, so don't take my advice. Ferb says, also, I gave you my red beet egg attempt, though I know... No idea how comparable it will be as I'm using pickle vodka as a replacement for pickle flavor. Oh, okay. I mean, we also have pickle juice. It's not on the website, but I got pickle juice. Actually, wait, it is on the website, isn't it? I got pickle juice. If we need it, we can use that. Yeah, dude, a beet and egg drink. Sounds very intriguing. I like beets and I like eggs. At least one of these days. I'd like to give that a try. Alright, there's apparently an unidentified signal nearby. Where is it? Oh, it's the escape pod, isn't it? Wait, actually. Oh no, wait, are you up there? Hi there, that looks cool. Let's see. Ferb saying, oh, it is on the website, but at the rate you're going right now, I'm trying not to have it just be like pure acidic. Hey, you know, sugar balances out acid. The same thing applies to things that are vinegary, like apple cider vinegar. You use that in things like shrubs. Oh, hey, you're up. There's a dude up here. There we go. It's Chert. I didn't realize that there was somebody over here. Dude's got an X. Why? You were so small. Oh my god, you were so small. It's Drum Boy. Excuse me. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mine is sad now. What are you up to? Hornfield's asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. We're so damn close to the sun, and it's so damn hot. What's weird is I've actually just seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. Really? Please do tell! I found your notes about Adelrock's main crater. Really? Did I really? Did you? I hope they were helpful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now, and its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying everything from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adelrock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Awesome! Folks are like, I can't think of a pun for Chert. It's okay. He's a rockin' dude. Because it's rock. Let's see. Ferb out there saying, too, if you want, I can be clear. I can clear it and make it, like, super close to as much as I can without worrying about drinkability. You do whatever you want. I will happily try anything that you've put forth. Ferb, you've been one of the more creative folks of the bunch in terms of cocktail recipes. I'm happy to try anything that you come up with, dude. I don't think I've been disappointed even once. Not to say that I've been disappointed with other people's recipes, but, like, I can only take so much Fireball. No offense. No offense, Dylan. No offense. I got a question for you. Tell me what can I do for you. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? A supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signalscope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars undergo supernova at the very end of their lifespan, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in one day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornfield's noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfield's either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Excuse me. I feel like every single person that we have seen on another planet doesn't want the people on the main planet or anybody else to know what they're doing. Anyways. Hacker out there saying, I just thought of how cool would like a black bramble. I just thought of how cool would like a black bramble, bramble drink. Honestly, chat, the next time we play Outer Wilds, I might just have a black bramble drink. That's the one that I've got a pretty solid base on right now. Let's see. Functional says, if he was willing to try the pickle, I trust him when he says he'll try anything. I will try anything at least once. I will. Ferb saying, gotcha, also confirmed. Do you have any, like, actual onions? Because I'm not seeing any in the stock. I'm not referring to the cocktail onions. No, I do not. All I have are the cocktail onions. And I can take them out of the brine and we can use that, depending on what you're thinking about using them for. Like, if we took the cocktail onions, washed them off a little bit, it's effectively pickled onions. And you can, like, infuse that into things. Hacker, like, how it would look. I've got ideas on how I'd make a dark bramble, dude. Alright, what are you doing out here? Where should I explore? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scouts, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here on my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twins' southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answers lie underground. How dangerous is the big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Cool. Watch out for swallowing sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. I love this dude. I love this guy so much. All right, let me see. Ferb saying, actually helps. Great, love to hear it. Never was saying to Hacker, not sure if you remember last week's conversation, but have you gotten further with the adding electricity? You have. Oh, yeah. I had a whole report that I had generated. I had ChatGPT do some research for me, and it generated a report. I haven't gotten through the whole report yet. When I do, if it seems like it's not total bullshit, and I'm about halfway through and it's not total bullshit, I will happily share it with the server. Because I'm intrigued of it. I'm intrigued. Let's see. Ferb saying it's got beetroot powder, apple cider vinegar. Beetroot powder and apple cider vinegar washing the cocktail onion. Diced water to taste. Personally, would do it with 1-to-1 vinegar. I forgot the command. Let's see. Powder, ACV, cocktail onion, diced, a little bit of water. I feel like we're lacking some flavor there. And by that I mean like we've got acid, beetroot powder. I feel like we would need something about, honestly, and this is probably be a good learning point for me too at some point, dude. I know that there's a whole category of drinks out there known as shrubs and whatnot. I have a whole book on them, and I'm not that well studied up on it, but they are primarily drinks that are basically made with vinegar. Sweetened vinegar, in a way. Oftentimes, those types of drinks are sweetened with things like molasses, most oftenly. Oh, on it. Okay. Oh, hi there. Yo. Oh, hi there. I found a new thing. Any anglerfish? Nope. What do we got? Let's see. Ferb saying the thing is my goal is actually mostly acid. Ah, okay. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Mallory, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You've got my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Oh, is it the one rock that changes? It travels to different locations? We've seen that one before. Where was young Coleus lost, Minore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and then I turned back. He simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him! Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly. Everyone, we have no time to squander. Dude, it's that rock that when you stop looking at it, disappears. Oh my god, literally! What was I just saying? What the fuck? What was I just saying? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Jeez. That was terrifying. Okay, I've been in here before. Okay, I gotta go up, actually. I gotta go up. No, I'm in a lower area. I'm on a lower area. I came down here. Okay. That was terrifying. Man, let's see out there. What are we talking about? Ferb saying, given the red beet egg mix minus the hard-boiled eggs, replacing the whole beets from the can with a little bit of powder instead. That's fair. Oh, hi there. Sand. Let's see. Never mind asking. Hacker out there saying, I thought more ways, but I believe that should be more consistent, maybe on some tiki forward glass, right? Never mind saying, would you think that in a sweeter drink, as the metal cube sits, caramelizes the sugar and changes the flavor? Ooh, there's a whole discussion here. What were we talking about there? If we're talking about electricity in drinks, dude, color me interested. I would love to be a part of that conversation. Unidentified signal nearby. What could it be? Well, I have my thingy, so... Oh, duh! Distress pod. Distress pod? What do we do with distress pods, though? I guess it powers this. I guess it powers this thing. Water's a good idea. Let's see, what is this? Hi there. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Oh, I see. I didn't realize that you could turn these things. Our escape pods passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anana. Everyone survived the crash. This is relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Were you able to find the other escape pods' distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. I see. Do I really see, though? I don't know. Oh, it's filling up with sand. It's filling up with sand. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, then. Things are filling up with sand. Ferb, like, the distress pod makes me very distressed. I honestly didn't... I don't think I did the correct thing with the last distress pod, honestly. Also, Ash Twin is looking mighty cool right now, actually. I kind of want to be on that planet, dude. Yes! Oh my god, that totally worked. I was not expecting that to work like it did. I was not expecting that to work. Oh my gosh, dude. What? That was awesome. Oh, that was awesome. Do I need a key here? Yeah, can't get in there. But I could get on top. Could I get in on top? I could, if I... Ooh. Oh, I've been in there already. Oh, I was in here already. Man. Functional saying that I am tempted to make the saltiest drink possible? Oh, yeah. What's your reason for it? What's the methodology behind the drink? What's the reason? Hacker saying, have you seen how when electricity travels through glass, normally not a conductor, but on the right conditions, electricity current can travel through it? It's like, that gives me vibes of like fulgurite and stuff, right? I guess that's sand first, right? Oh, hi. Oh, are you dead? Oh, you're definitely dead, dude. Oh, sorry. Some more saying sorry to myself. Oh my god. Any scrolls over here? Any scrolls? No scrolls? Another warp point, though? Which one is it? I'll wait. Never mind, like, men are simple creatures. Sees two planets practically eating each other alive. Let's check this out. Yeah, I'm simple. But I can't speak on behalf of all men. Functional saying, reason, I have none, other than I just really like salt. Salty foods are the best. I don't know about salty drinks, though. Hey, if you've never had a salty dog, that's a pretty solid place to start. That is a pretty solid place to start. Alright, patiently waiting for my transport. I don't know if I'm actually getting my transport, dude. Cosmo, welcome back. Do I have another 36 minutes in me? Yeah. This game is awesome. Alright, I don't know if this is working very well. I think I missed it. Let's see, hacker out there reminding us that water itself is not a conductor. Instead, it's the minerals dissolved in its... Under the right conditions, water can be conductive. The minerals make it a hell of a lot more conductive, but water is a polar substance. Oh my god, hello there. Oh, I didn't realize this was happening. Hi there. Are we going for it? Are we going for it? Have I been sucked? I've been sucked. All right, cool. I've been sucked. It happens. I have been sucked. All right. Well, at least we're here. I kind of want to go back up there, though. Oh, that's all the sand! That's all the sand! Oh, I definitely want to go over there now. Yeah, dude. That is a totally... Oh, I have no fuel. Oh, I have no oxygen. Oh, man. And I have killed myself. That's incredible. All right, well. I was close to something. Ah! Ferb asking, can your ship be buried in sand? I assume it is. I assume it can be. Out of fuel, out of CO2, out of bones. No bones for me, dude. No bones for me, dog. Oh, man. That was cool, though. All right. Still no anomalies in the sky. Not as of right now. Never mind saying happy birthday, Cosmic. My birthday's tomorrow. It's so nice to have it share it with another person. Are there 2 birthdays tomorrow? 2 birthdays? Yeah, it's 12:30 for me right now. Is it your birthday, dude? Check that out. That's for your birthday. That's incredible, dude. Hey, happy birthday to the both of y'all. It is 12:30 a.m. for me, so I am under the impression that we have 2 birthdays in chat right now. That's incredible, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's gravitate our way towards, I guess the twins. The twins are good. I guess the twins. Cosmo out there saying coffee, bourbon, salute. Oh, you got coffee and bourbon? Dude, I dig that. That sounds tasty right about now. Man. And never mind's apparently a day after. Close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. Hourglass Twins, let's do it. We're going in. Ferb saying, Cam, what is it you're leaving for? What it is you're leaving for? We're going to Disney World. We're going to Disney World. We're a little bit of a Disney family. I am not that big a fan of Disney. My partner, Anna, is really into Disney. But we have 2 folks of ours that just recently planned a trip to Disney, and they invited us along with us, so we're going for it. Dude, happy early birthday to Nevermind, and happy birthday to Cosmo. When we can, we do birthday songs. Happy birthday to Cosmo, Nevermind. I know I'm a day early for you, but that is fine. Woohoo! Happy birthday, y'all. Oh my goodness gracious! We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. All the way to the center. All the way to the center. We're going all the way down. Down, 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 down. Down in the center. Down to the center. No, the sand has begun! The sand has begun! No, get out of here. Get out. Get away from the sand. Get away from the sand. Away from the sand. Away from the sand. There's things to explore down here, probably. Headlights. 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 Hello. It's the core. But where the hell am I supposed to be going? Okay, can we not locate? We don't need to gravitate on that. Instead, we're just gonna kind of go through and see what happens. I see sand there. I see sand there. I see sand. Hello there. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Is it not good? Am I safe in my ship? I might be safe in my ship. I might be safe in my ship. It's possible I might be safe in my ship. Okay, I am relatively safe in my ship. That's not that bad, actually. That is actually not that bad. Where am I? Alright, I don't know what's happening, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Hacker out there is saying, I'm between thinking of some ingredients that will taste good or just to make it do a more trolling forward drink. Not necessarily bad tasting, but cursed and short. Hey, you know what? So far... Actually, I was going to say so far on this channel, it's the cursed drinks that seem to perform better, but that's not always the case, actually. And I'm very happy to report that. I will try anything at least once. For the sake of better drinks, we have to know what tastes bad in order to know what tastes good. No, fuck it. I'm getting out of here. I'm out of here. I'm outie. I don't have my shit. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have my spacesuit on. I don't have my spacesuit on. Whoop! I don't have my spacesuit on. Cosmo says, everyone make sure to leave a like on the live. We gotta show our love for the bar with an X. Duh. Duh. That's what I'm saying, dude. Duh. Hacker out there saying, I was saying happy birthday to the both of you in Spanish. But on Spanish, the meme version, though you can't hear it. Well, I don't know the meme version, but... Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. That's all I know. I took Spanish for 8 years, and then didn't speak Spanish for a good 12 years after. Bah. That's all I got. Sorry, not sorry. It's the best I can do. Just come to think of it, do I know how to say happy birthday in German? Geburtstag! Yeah, it's Geburtstag, the day that you were born. What is this? Lakebed Cave? Hi there. Quantum Cave. Quantum Cave. Oh, I see. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twins' northern hemisphere. There's more to explore, naturally. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located on Brillo Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum... Oh, man, dude! Oh, man, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's called a quantum moon because it transports. Right? Right? That makes so much sense. Pop Cheesemo, by the way, welcome back to the chat. Welcome back. Oh, my God, dude. A Nomai named Colas mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. Is it because of the quantum moon? Let's see. Hacker out there saying, instead of saying happy birthday, we say, Sapo Verde eres tú? Something about the letter green? Green? That's what Verde means, to my knowledge. Oh my gosh, dude. That's awesome. It's a moon. It's... Dude, what if that's the moon that I saw randomly on that one day? You know, what is this? High Energy Lab. High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. I should go to the Sunless City. I still want to go to the Sunless City. So that's where we're going. I got my suit on. As long as I've got my suit, I'm gonna leave my suit on the floor. Let me show you a good suit. So thick. Oh, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Drive, damn it! Let's go! Here we go! Sand City or something like that. Sand City, bitch! Sand City, bitch! Go in we go, in we go, in we go. No, not yet, not yet. Slingshot action. I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh, Annie in chat saying, Sapo Verde eres tú is kind of wild, but at least you don't have ostrich legs. That's the way the Puerto Ricans say happy birthday. It's okay, ship's fine. Ship's fine, it'll deal. It'll deal. It will deal. It's just like, I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. I do have my spacesuit on, though, and honestly, that's all I need. Okay. Sunless City! Here we go! We riding, lads. Here we go! Where are we riding? Who cares? Who knows? This thing looks cool. This thing looks really cool. I don't know what's inside of here. I'm going in. We're going in. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Launch scout? Sure. How do I get in there? Oh, maybe this is the tower that I'm trying to find out. Oh, that's actually exactly the tower I'm trying to get to. Oh, yeah. That is actually the tower that I'm trying to get to. Because this is where I was at previously. Man, anyways. Let's see. What do we see out there? Some of your chat was talking about eggs and fermentation, but the message is kind of cut off for me right now. Feel free to say that again. Whatever it might be. Alright, that ain't it. So I should follow this thing over here. Hi there. Hi there. Ghost matter. Oh, shit. Ghost matter? No. Sunless City. Seriously? I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I've died. It's okay. Ghost matter. Well, now I know. Okay, Ferb saying, I know you mentioned wanting to try the red beet eggs, the actual ones. Might I suggest before you leave to make them so they can ferment while you're gone? Usually for me, they like to ferment for at least a week. Well, how do I do that? Do I just take... Wait, do I just take eggs and I... No. Is it... Do you have to hard boil the eggs first? How do I do that, actually, Ferb? I do like the idea of beety eggs, personally. Let's see. This is like, what's the matter with ghost matter? Oh. I like that. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh! We're making a drink. I need a drink. Damn it! It keeps happening. Chat, it keeps happening to me. I don't know why it keeps happening that way, but it do. Never mind, are you cool with us doing your drink? Not unless Vox has come back from the ether. Oh my gosh, anyway. Pop, I do know how to take pictures and rotate. I do know how to do that. I do. But sometimes I don't think of it. Alright, okay. Let's go over here. Let's see. For sure, I'm personally lucky enough to be... yeah, Nevermind out there is lucky enough to be born bilingual. I like to see that. What number are you? Nevermind is number 8. I specifically... Nevermind specifically reached out, asking me to prepare some ingredients for this one. I'm open to that. But most people just most people don't. But yeah. So ahead of time, I prepared some hibiscus ice for this one, as per Nevermind's request. They reached out to me this morning on Instagram, was like, I'm sorry to bother you, and it wasn't a bother at all. I am happy to, but I make absolutely no guarantees. No guarantees at all. All right, let's do, this is number 8. Boop. Let's do it. Hinokami Kagura, the dance of the fire god. Yo, also it's a Demon Slayer reference. Freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. Dance of the fire god. Hinokami Kagura. I remember that phrase. Demon Slayer. Based on the Whiskey Hibiscus Cocktail by Caroline Pasquale. I'll add that as a note in the bottom. I like that. I also really appreciate the fact that specifically Nevermind said that it is based off of another cocktail. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. So instead of doing half a teaspoon of honey and half a teaspoon of hot water, we're just going to make some honey syrup first. It's not going to be super, unless it's supposed to be served hot, the hot water is just going to kind of like add a little bit extra dilution, you know? But I can make some honey syrup and that'll work just fine there. Let's see. Ferb was saying to make the beet eggs, hard boil them, put them in a container with vinegar and water and some onion diced. I'd recommend 2 to 1 of vinegar to water if you like the acid, and the red beets. So there we go. Oh, but if I don't have red beets, but I want the pickles to go along with it. I'll keep that in mind at the very least. I'm gonna take a picture of the recipe so I can make it later on. Also, Functional, I just caught you adding tomato to your order. That was the quote-unquote pit. What the hell are you doing? Anyways, let's see. Nevermind says, with regards to the whiskey, the original whiskey they used was bourbon, but Suntory is Japanese. I wanted to be more charcoal forward to make sense with Tanjiro since his family makes charcoal. Yeah, dude. Well, so if you want something that is specifically charcoal based, right? Because Tanjiro does come from a charcoal-full family. I don't know much about Suntory. I don't know as much about bourbon, but traditionally, Tennessee whiskey is charcoal filtered. They use charred maple wood. It's a process called the Lincoln County process here in the United States. But yeah, so it depends, right? If you want something that is specifically charcoal, Tennessee whiskey requires charcoal to be made. So we could use that one. But Suntory fits with the Japanese inspiration, or better yet, if you want the charcoal and the Japanese influence, split the difference. Don't just use one. Use both of them. You could do that. I'm down with that. Because I got the 2 ounces of whiskey. We've got space to play around. I don't know what the optimal balance is between, let's say, a Suntory and a Jack Daniel's is the only Tennessee whiskey that I've got. 1 to 1 is a great place to start, though, and we see whether or not it needs any modification from there. Let's see. Ferb saying canned beets would probably work well for that. I see that. Nevermind saying we could try using Suntory, but then smoking the drink a little bit afterwards. Might be a little bit too smoke forward. We could do that. We could do that. I'm thinking it really depends on how you imagine to represent the charcoal in this. Like so far, right? Like it's called the Dance of the Fire God, but aside from the hibiscus flower, which is fiery in a way, right? There's nothing that I can see that is too fiery about this. It's not like, so in terms of the motifs that I can think of to represent fire, you could use smoke. You could use something that is roasted. You can actually char an ingredient and then incorporate that into a spirit if you were getting a little bit more complicated with this. You could do something that is spicy. There's nothing spicy in here right now. So it really depends on where you want to go with this to represent the fire as a motif in the drink. I think there's a bunch of things that you can do with that. Based off of what I've got right here, though, I mean, we have hibiscus, and I've never smoked hibiscus before. I don't know if it would work. I don't know if it's even useful here. If you did use smoked wood, that also fits with the charcoal. But you could also represent the charcoal as the charcoal filtering process for something like Tennessee whiskey, no? Never mind saying, do you think having 2 whiskeys is better? I don't know if it's better, because I've never tried it yet. I don't have any reference point for this, right? Splitting the base between 2 different whiskeys is typically common when you have one whiskey that would potentially overpower on its own. So for example, when you're doing Scotch-based drinks, it wouldn't be too uncommon to find a Scotch drink where you take the Scotch and you would split it with a blended Scotch, an unpeated Scotch, a single malt Scotch with a blended Scotch. You still get those Scotch flavors, but it's not too punch you in the face smoky, not too punch you in the face peat forward. So you could split it that way. Splitting the base of a drink like this, if you were just splitting it between one or the other just because, it's a custom blend of whiskey. There's nothing wrong with that. Do I think it's better? I don't know. Personally, though, if you're trying to represent the charcoal and you don't want to use smoked wood, because we don't know exactly how that's going to play, we could always add that back later. If you split it between Suntory for the Japanese influence and Tennessee whiskey for the specific charcoal filtering, I think that inspirationally, that is a nice tie back to the original inspiration without making things a little bit too complicated. The smoke could make things quote unquote too complicated, but I don't know. You'd have to give it a try. But never mind saying Suntory is already blended. Not sure how mixing might dilute it. Well, think of it this way too. So Japanese whiskey actually has its basis in Scotch whiskey. So the guy who is like the father of Japanese whiskey, I want to say his name was something Masataka. I cannot remember off the top of my head. But he actually went to Scotland, studied from distillers in Scotland, and took that information back to Japan. So Suntory has been described as, I wouldn't say that Suntory has been described as being like smoky. I certainly wouldn't describe it as smoky, but it has influence of Scotch whiskey, which can be smoky, can be blended, could be otherwise. But and you're saying too that like Suntory is blended, right? I don't know how that might dilute it. A lot of good whiskeys out there are blended. Most whiskeys are going to be blended. I was having a conversation with a distiller the other day where we were specifically talking about the fact that there is admittedly a lot more art in not just the distillation of a spirit, but also the blending of a spirit. And if you think about it, the reason why we blend things to begin with is to make sure that we have a very consistent flavor. Like without blending, there's no possible way to get as close as possible to a consistent flavor profile, unless every variable is accounted for. And it's tough to get every single variable accounted for in the distillation process. It's complicated. It's complicated. But let's see. Never mind saying, cool, let's do this, split the 50-50. Let's do it and see where we get with it. Okay. So that's what we'll do. So I think what we're going to do for the, instead of the honey and the hot water, because all we're trying to do is dissolve the honey, and we can dissolve the honey by just making a honey syrup. This is specifically, though, a tablespoon versus a tablespoon. So this is a 1-to-1 ratio of honey to water by volume, not by weight. So we'll make a honey syrup. I'll just add that as a note of 2 tablespoons. A tablespoon is half an ounce. Sorry, tablespoon is half an ounce. So that is going to be a full ounce of honey syrup. Half a tablespoon is 15, right? No, I'm sorry, not half a tablespoon. Sorry, a full teaspoon is half an ounce. So 2 half a tablespoons together is going to be half an ounce. Half an ounce of 15 milliliters of honey syrup, 1-to-1 by volume. is the way that I denote that there. Adjust as needed? Absolutely. I think I got everything that I need here. So we're gonna do 2 types of whiskeys here. I'm gonna split it. 1 ounce of each. Whoop, excuse me. Also, I realized too, chat, I've noticed on stream that apparently when I save the file, when I update the file, the stream freezes for a moment. I am looking into how to fix that. Watch what happens when I save the file. Watch. Oh, hold up. When I modify the file and I do this. I don't know, man. I don't know why that happens. I don't really know why that happens. I'll figure it out eventually. So we're gonna do 2 ounces too. Japanese whiskey. We're gonna use a Suntory, and we're gonna use Tennessee whiskey specifically for that Lincoln County process. Tennessee whiskey. We're gonna use Jack Daniels because that's the one that I got. There we go. Okay, so we got that. We got the honey syrup, lemon juice. We're gonna shake this, and then serve with that ice cube. Serve with that ice cube. Hibiscus ice cubes, about 1 ounce. Honestly, like, it kind of looks like the Matrix is glitching. So the reason why I think that's happening is because saving is evidently a high CPU process. So I think it's occupying the CPU, or it's otherwise trying to do, run a game and stream and stuff like that. Hacker, like, might be the RAM of your PC getting full for a second. Could be. From what I've read, it's a CPU process. But, like, most of what I'm doing relies on the GPU. So, like, maybe. This is also on the big computer. This is the new rig, so I don't know why it's happening. Okay, so we need the ice cubes too. So what we're doing is we're shaking and straining this, and we're straining it over the hibiscus ice cubes. That's what we got here. So first thing we need to do is prepare some honey syrup. This is not going to be a part of the edit. This is a very simple thing to do. So I'm going to grab from my closet. I got the Jack Daniels right down here already, so that's already taken care of. I'm going to grab some honey. I need the hibiscus. I have lemon juice, and I need the yuzu. So yuzu I need to grab. Honey I need to grab. Honey, yuzu, hibiscus, Suntory. Honey, yuzu, hibiscus. I'm just going to take a picture of it. Anyways, out there. Yo, Theo asking what's your hardware setup? Honestly, I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know. But Functional was saying it could be RAM, storage, it could literally be anything. Could just be the software too. Could just be the software. All right, let me put the music back on for a hot second. I'm gonna grab a couple of ingredients. I've got them right here. Off the top of my head, though, I honestly don't remember what the rig is anymore. I'll add a command. If somebody suggests that I add a command for that, and I'll absolutely do so. Let me go grab the ingredients. Mixology comes first. Where's the honey? Get downstairs. Actually, chat, if you don't mind, while I'm grabbing the ingredients, I'm going to run an ad just because it's going to wind up trying to sneak up on us anyway. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to grab the ingredients, and we will be back in a little bit. Appreciate your understanding. Thanks for supporting the LorAnn. I have returned with honey and some ice so far, specially prepared ice. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's see. Pop saying apparently I can set OBS or whatever, use high CPU priority in Task Manager. I don't know if that helped, but it's a fairly easy thing to try. I could. So I don't tend to do that anymore. That's a hack that I used to use, but since doing some upgrades, I don't tend to do that anymore. It's just one more thing that I have to worry about. Never mind. I have a question for you. And this is totally a stylistic choice. It really does not matter. It really does not matter. But would you prefer a large cube or smaller cubes? It really doesn't matter. It's purely a stylistic choice. I have both of them. I have both of them. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the other ingredients. In the meantime, I put these in the freezer. If I can put them in there. Hello. There you go. There you go, buddy. Let's see. Never mind saying smaller cubes would be neat. That's what we'll do. Smaller cubes. All right, let me grab the other ingredients. Yeah. Oh, the dry yuzu. There we go. Oh, yeah. I have got everything. I've got the citrus, I have got the Centauri, I've got the Jack Daniels, I've got the honey, lemon juice is in the fridge, and I got the hibiscus too. Great. Let's see. Functional like why the cube's dark red? Hibiscus. I feel like I should know what they are, but I can't imagine. It's hibiscus. It's actually hibiscus tea that was concentrated. This is actually, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just saying that the ice cubes that I have are dark, dark red because I took the hibiscus tea concentrate from last week that we used for the Skylar mocktail, and I froze them in ice cubes this morning. So just a note on the dried yuzu here, never mind, is it's not a slice of yuzu. They are small pieces of yuzu. If that affects your recipe at all in the way that you want to garnish it, these are small little specks of yuzu. They smell amazing, by the way, but I think they probably would serve more as a garnish on the side of the glass. Otherwise, there's going to be flakes of yuzu in the drink. If that's what you had in mind, great. If not, I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of that. Because they're not like slices of yuzu, unfortunately. These are definitely made more for like infusions. But we can use them for whatever we want. Perfectly fine? Great. If you're cool with me rimming it with the dried yuzu, what I'll do is I'll take a little bit of lemon juice, I'll dab it on the side of the glass, we'll prepare that first, and then we'll put the cocktail over top of it, so there'll be like a size of the side. It's mostly aesthetic though, because I don't think that typically you would want to like sip from the side with a yuzu. It just looks pretty. It just looks pretty. But it could. No, actually, two options. One is we use a rim. That's option number one. Option number two is because there is going to be such a sharp contrast between the light colored yuzu and the dark colored cubes. You could put it on top. And then like you just run the it's not really a risk, but you run the possibility of the yuzu flavor leaching into the drink. Which is not that bad, but you might suck up a yuzu here or there. They're small pieces though. It's probably not that bad. They'll rehydrate, they'll go down easily. Some people might not like the crunch, but I personally won't mind. So on the edge is more aesthetic. In the drink on top, sharp contrast, you have light yellow yuzu, dark red hibiscus, and it might become a little bit more yuzu forward over time because the yuzu is quite literally sitting in the glass, you know? Anyways, let's see. Hacker saying comments too long for YouTube, can't post it. Just split it into two messages. Who cares? Who cares? All right. So never mind saying in the drink would be cool, so the drink keeps changing. Great. I have everything that we need. The only thing that I'm going to do now here is I'll just make sure we have the dried yuzu on top. Hibiscus cubes. Hibiscus, let me do this. Hibiscus cubes, hibiscus ice cubes, shake and strain. And that'll be added as the garnish. That'll be added as the garnish. Hibiscus ice cubes and dried yuzu. So instead of specifying specifically an ounce, we can add a little ounce down here. 1 ounce hibiscus ice cubes. Okay, you got the lemon, you got that. Let me prepare the honey syrup first. This is not going to be a part of the edit. This is just doing some very, very simple, fundamental prep work. Let me grab this over here. If we're using we're doing equal parts by volume. So what I'll do is, I'll take my lemon, I'll take my honey. I'm going to put it into one of my measuring majiggers. We don't need that much of it, but we want to make sure everything is dissolved. I will do 1 ounce of honey. Maybe like half an ounce of honey. Do half an ounce of honey. I don't need that much. We don't need that much. I'm basically making double. Now, when I'm measuring with honey, honey is viscous. It doesn't really want to flow. So I add the next ingredient after the fact to make sure I can kind of get all this, I can kind of scrape all the honey off the walls of this guy. And this is a honey syrup by volume. You can also do it by weight. Typically, I will do it by weight because that means there is definitely equal amounts of honey and water. That doesn't mean that it's a 1-to-1 syrup. Honey sugar contents vary. If you really wanted to clock in, you would measure the sugar content of your honey first, but most likely it's mostly sugar. Mostly. Let's see. Theo out there saying the non-vertical stream looks better. Personally, I agree. But we provide both for your viewing pleasure. Welcome to the horizontal side, bro. Let's see. Hacker was saying, dashes of cherry bitters, a ton wood, or not there. Oh, great. So, Hacker, if you're trying to do an order, take that one message and put exclamation point order in front of it. If you put it in front of it, it should submit it. If the bot responds to you, that means it's good. That means it responded to you. Also, if you use the order command multiple times in a row, it will just take whatever you had in part 1 and add part 2 to it, and then part 3 to it, part 4 to it. It gets past the character limit. I try to make it easy for you guys. Yeah, you see now. There you go. About to have you tasting cherry in your palate for a week. I don't think we'll get to it tonight because it's about 1 a.m. for me, and I think this will be my last cocktail for the evening. But feel free to take a note of that. Write it down somewhere. We can always come back to it another time. It's got the cherry bitters, a townwood bitters, bitter cube cherry bitters, more cherries, gummy bears. What are you trying to do to me, man? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. You thought of everything? Nah, man. I'm sure I missed something. The watch streak is broken right now. I clearly am not the master here. All right. Let me add half an ounce of water. Half an ounce of water. I'm going to try to dilute. I'm trying to dissolve all of the honey that is inside of this measuring jigger as much as I possibly can. We're trying to get as homogeneous as we can. I did have some honey syrup already, but that's not the correct honey syrup for this recipe. This recipe specifically calls for equal parts by weight, and I am a detail-oriented person. So if the recipe says by volume, we do by volume. Also, where's that music at? Put the music back over here. Let's see. Hacker was saying the cherry bomb. You smoke a short glass with some cherry wood, chips in, everything else like that. Oh, maraschino liqueur, cherry hearing. It's just cherry on cherry on cherry on cherry on cherry on cherry, dude. Cherry on cherry on cherry. Yeah, make sure if you want to submit an order, make sure to add exclamation point order space in front of it. Otherwise, it doesn't get picked up by my bot. If the bot responds, you did it right. All right. About as good as we're going to get. Cool. Give it a little mix. Make sure that the honey is completely dissolved. Should not take very long. Should not take very long. All right. Functional saying there's often not music playing in the game if you're just standing still. Wait, at least you got crickets, you know? Let's see. Hey, Con, welcome in. Is there a name for a shaken B52? Google it. I just call it a shaken B52. For the most part, when we have recipes, like whether it's shaken or stirred or otherwise, if you decide to shake it when it says it's stirred or stirred instead of shaken, usually there's no difference in name. Like if I decided to shake a Manhattan, it's a shaken Manhattan. That's all. If I decide to stir a pina colada, it becomes a stirred pina colada. I don't know if it'll taste very good, but, or it might not have the right texture, but it might, you know? Hacker saying it appears that I'm doing something wrong. I'm too sleepy to figure it out. All you need to do is type exclamation point ORDER before. Oh, I'm sorry. Before. Exclamation point ORDR. No spaces. Then space. Then afterwards. Here, this is how it works. Hopefully that helps you. I realized I could have used that command earlier and I completely forgot to. Yeah. Exclamation point ORDER space. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. It's a bit of a learning curve. I get it. But on the bright side, everything else works. So long as you provide ingredients and like that and ratios, my bot will take care of everything else. If you've ever noticed that you've submitted a recipe on this stream and it pops up on my screen like beautifully formatted, yeah. I thought of everything. Naturally, I thought of everything. Anyways. All right, I think we have our honey syrup. Honey syrup by weight. Functional saying, do I do it right? If the bot responded, you did it right. Yeah. If you do the order command and it responds, you're good. Yo, Gay, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the LorAnn. All right, let me put this to the side. We're good over there. All right. Now we got our Japanese whiskey. We've got our Tennessee whiskey. We've got honey. We've got lemon. We've got everything. We are good to go. Great. Okie doke. So, Nevermind's got this recipe inspired by Demon Slayer, dude. Hinokami Kagura. I think I heard Tanjiro say that once or twice. It's got a couple of tiebacks to the original inspiration. I'm looking forward to popping into this. All right, let's do it. I think I got everything I need, so grab a shaker for this one. Start with an ounce of Japanese whiskey to represent the Japanese anime. We'll do a Suntory for this guy. Cosmo saying happy birthday to you. There you go, dude. Happy birthday. An ounce of Japanese whiskey to represent Tanjiro's Japanese origin. I want to say Demon Slayer takes place in Japan, right? There we go. The whiskey for Tanjiro's background, honey for Inosuke's wild upbringing, lemon for Zenitsu's color scheme, and hibiscus for spoilers, demon blood. I like that. Let me actually take a picture of that. I'll add it. I'll add the notes to the edit, because if there's anything I love about inspired drinks, it's specifically the reason behind the ingredients. I'll have that as a little cheat code for myself. Appreciate the cheat code! Makes it easy. Makes it easy. All right. Next we'll do an ounce of Tennessee whiskey. Tanjiro's family Tanjiro's family is in the charcoal business, and Tennessee whiskey is charcoal filtered. An ounce of that. An ounce of Tennessee whiskey. Cool. Let's see. Pop in chat giving some brittle hollow drink ideas. How about a frozen ball of beet juice? Drink could be acidic so that black hole melts and whatnot. Pop, if you've got ideas for that, put exclamation point suggest in front of it. Otherwise, you got a lot of details there. I want to make sure I don't forget. I want to make sure I do not forget about that. Anytime somebody makes a note about drinks inspired by the game, I add it to my own personal notes. And if I agree with those notes, I'll give you a little callback in the blog. Actually, I don't know if Peter, I don't know if you're still out there. I want to say for the Skylar drink, I got an idea from, I think it was you. I think it was you. I mentioned you in the blog. I can't remember though. All right, let's see. Where's my honey syrup? There we go. All right, let's see. Functional saying, I actually didn't think Demon Slayer was based in Japan. I remember it being some fantasy land and whatnot. Peter, welcome back. Yeah, I think, Peter, if I recall, I think you gave a suggestion for a Skylar-inspired drink. I hope I'm not getting you mixed up with somebody else. Something along the lines of, every heart color on Skylar's skirt corresponds to a different flavor. And although I didn't use the same flavors, I used that same logic to determine the different ingredients for Skylar's drink. Now, I did have an idea. You did? You did or did not? I saw a nod in front of that. I don't know. Anyways. Half an ounce of honey syrup. This is a 1-to-1 mix of honey to water by volume. And we use honey for... And it represents Inosuke's wild upbringing. With that. I got a little bit of honey syrup for leftover, honestly. Where do I put with that? I don't know. Peter, like, I did have an idea. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. All right, next is for lemon. Yeah, we need lemon in there. Great. We need 3/4 of an ounce? 3/4 of an ounce. There we go. There we go. All right. 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. The yellow color representing Zenitsu. Lightning. Acidity. I get it. 3/4 of an ounce of that. All right. Functional says exclamation point test. That doesn't do it. That's not a public command. What are you doing? Are you trying to find Easter eggs? There are Easter eggs. There are. You just gotta know where to find them. Cosmo saying, I just suggested my most recent concoction. It's amazing. What do you got? Motor oil, coffee, bourbon, pepper, Dr. Pepper, vanilla, Bacardi? With my lord? Oh my gosh. Peter saying, I appreciate the shout out. Yeah, that's what you get for being a beverage consultant. Thanks for being a part of the LorAnn community. All right. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. Oh, I need to prepare the glass. I didn't prepare the glass yet. Let me do that. What glass do I want to use for this? I don't think what glass I want to use for this. We're gonna have ice in it, so I need a lot of space. Okay, we're gonna use we're gonna do a rocks glass. We'll do one of these guys. This is kind of I'm just using kind of what I got. Anyways, so as if we hadn't made any progress on the cocktail yet, this is for the edits. First, we're gonna prepare our glass with a little bit of lemon juice and some. Oh no, never mind. We don't need to prepare the glass. Hold on. We went through this. We're putting the yuzu over top. I don't need to prepare the glass. I psyched myself out. All right. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. Gosh. Sorry, chat. I've been drinking. Cosmo, 20 ounces of Dr. Pepper. That's a lot of Dr. Pepper, dude. It's a lot. Oh, man. Now, I do need to get a little bit more ice, but luckily for me, I've got some of that. All right, I've got some ice over here. Some of it is... Oops, sorry about that. Some of it is that hibiscus ice, so I'm hoping that doesn't fall out. Not yet. I'm not ready for you yet. I'm going for the other ices in here. The ones that I am ready for. These ones, and where are you? I gotta get better ice cubes. Great. The hibiscus ice is unscathed. We're not ready for you yet. Wait for your curtain call. We're not ready yet. Never mind, nice catch. I appreciate it. Also, please choose the glass you'd like. I think I'm gonna go with this one over here. I have smaller glasses, but I don't know if it's going to be enough space with the ice in there. So I'm gonna go with this one right here. Honestly, I wish I had a better glass for this. But it's what I got, so that's what I'm gonna use. All right, let's shake it. Cool. All right. Strain this into an old-fashioned glass that's been filled with 2 to 3 hibiscus tea ice cubes. Whoops, hello there. Hello there. Oh, come on. I realized there was one piece of ice that I missed. Get in there. Let me get these out of here. For the example. There we go. Look what it did to the ice cube trays. Oh gosh, dude. Dude. Look at these. Look at these cubes. They're bleeding onto my fingers. Oh, I love it, man. I love it. Let's see. I'll do this for the edit. The blood red color of the cubes, he says, holding them up to the camera. The blood red color of the cubes representing, spoiler alert, demon blood. Garnish with a couple of bits of dried yuzu on top. My hand, chat! Look what you've done to me! Nah, it's chill, it's chill. This is gonna look, I think this is gonna look beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Let me get, no, I dropped one of the ice cube. All right, well, we're gonna do 4 in there because I dropped one of them. It does bleed? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. All right. I think it's gonna bleed pretty fast, so we'll see. Well, that smells delightful. A whiskey sour like. All right, let's do it. Ooh, man. Check that out. All right. Never mind, like, people do turn in the show quite quickly, so it tracks. It's happening! And don't forget a little bit of that yuzu on top. grab a little bit of that. I'm gonna try to get a top angle of this. A little bit of that dried yuzu. Get a little bit in there. There we go. Some of this right up on top. Contrast. Dude, the contrast is real. I do not have very flattering angles, but that was exactly what I thought was going to happen. That's nice. That's nice. At last, this hacker. You figured it out! Nice, dude. Props to you, man. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. But it sure does make it easy for the rest of us. All right. Dude. It looks like my drink is turning into a demon already. Let's give it a try before it fully turns. Ooh. The whiskey honey lemon, very similar to a Gold Rush cocktail. It's got those notes from... I can taste some of these corn-forward notes from the Tennessee whiskey. Get a little bit of something... Something a little bit more like a grainy fruit from the Japanese whiskey. But like overall, it's a very familiar flavor to me with the honey and the lemon too, but every so often I get a little bit of extra sourness from the hibiscus that is slowly bleeding into the rest of the drink. Trying to see whether or not I got a... I noticed too, in particular, when sipping this, hibiscus to me has a bit of a drying vegetal taste. It's becoming more dry, texture-wise, as it continues to bleed in. And I assume too that the yuzu on top is also going to add a little bit of an extra floral, citrusy bite as it continues to sit in the drink with the rest of it. Oh, did we die? We died. Great. Nice. The end of the world happened again. It happens. Any case, not that bad, dude. If anything, one of the things that I was always curious about using hibiscus ice cubes is how the appearance of the drink changes over time. And admittedly, it was very interesting at first. Like appearance-wise, it was kind of, you could see where the hibiscus ice cubes were. And I wonder if there's a way to make it look even more appealing, right? Because there was something about it that looked almost like little streaks of red, but instead of it being like streaks of red like veins or streaks of red like blood, it kind of looked like individual like vertical columns of red. I don't know if you noticed that on a close-up angle there. I feel like aesthetically, I wonder what else we could do to make this even more like aesthetically pleasing. Eventually, it's probably going to become red, right? And there is like a sort of a layer developing up where it's a little bit more red on top and a little bit white on the bottom. Welcome in, by the way, 1B. Never mind asking, do you think it needs more sweetness? For this one? I mean, it's a little on the sour side. You could probably get away with another 1/4 ounce of honey syrup. I imagine the hibiscus over time is going to make it a little bit more tart, a little bit more sour. So if you're planning for the long-term evolution of the drink, a little bit of honey syrup might help you out there. But like right now, as it is right now, it's nice. It's tart. It's pleasant. I like it. It's good. Never mind saying, I think if we clarified the drink, the thing would bleed more cleanly. Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea. So instead, that's a pretty good idea. Like instead of just letting instead of seeing the hibiscus cubes through the cloudy yellow Gold Rush, which is a Gold Rush, by the way, is whiskey, honey syrup, and lemon. It is basically a bee's knees, but you swap out the gin for a whiskey. So a very similar drink, right? With the added hibiscus on top of it. But you would be able to see the hibiscus a bit more cleaner. Honestly, you know what would be interesting? I know I gave you the option of the individual hibiscus cubes versus the big hibiscus cube, or even a hibiscus sphere. Could be so interesting here. I wonder if we changed the shape of the ice, how different in appearance it might have been. A sphere, a cube, something else entirely. I don't know, man. The fact that you put this much thought into the ingredients in the drink is something I greatly feel a kinship with, dude. I like it, dude. Cheers to more inspired drinks, especially ones that have a lot of thought put into them. Cheers, never mind. I did pick up a little bit of the yuzu. I just picked up a yuzu piece. That's actually kind of bitter. That is so pleasant, though. Oh, it's like soap. It kind of tastes like soap. Wait a minute. I have never opened the yuzu before. I just took a bite of one of the yuzu bits that's floating around there. That tastes like soap. Oh my gosh. Like cleaning equipment. It's not bad. That's where I got my start. But like, that's so intriguing. It's a little bitter. It's got such a floral note to it. It reminds me of my mouth tastes so clean. Is it a tasty soap? It is a tasty soap. I would say that. Man. Never mind saying a sphere would work both ways since it won't infuse as quickly. Fair. Because, yeah, exactly. Because there's less surface area. Less surface area to volume ratio. So I'm thinking, next iteration of this drink, I think, maybe try the ice as a cube or a sphere. The sweet sphere is going to be the one that is going to leach less fast into the drink. Also, I think that because of how potent my hibiscus tea was, it was 63% reduced. It's it's relatively concentrated. I think that, because I did notice on the one, I don't know if you saw this, right? But, oh, hi there. Actually, here's exactly what I wanted to say. Let me show you the hibiscus big cube and how that looked up close. I don't really know why it's doing this, but like, look at the way that froze. It like bubbled. I don't know why this did this. I don't know why it did this. I have no idea. It like bubbled. It was wild. Yo, official, welcome back. I made some Jamaica concentrate. I did. I made some. It was actually for last week's recipe. And you know what? Big shout out to official for introducing agua de Jamaica to me. It is not quite agua de Jamaica. From what I understand, you need to sweeten it. It's unsweetened. But I took hibiscus tea and I concentrated it for one of the recipes from last week, one of my original recipes, and I wouldn't have had that idea without you in chat. So I appreciate it. I dig it, y'all. Welcome back, by the way, official. Peter saying, I have heard yuzu be compared to a cleaner. That is fair. Sapphire saying, I'm going to head to bed early now. Got another start. Thanks so much for popping in, Sapphire. I hope you have a great rest of your nights. And I hope the morning goes well for you. Official saying, mind if I request a recipe next week? A redo of the sangre de pichon. How much does it use? Because that one cube is all I have left. I would have to make more after the fact. Never mind saying, I think we can change the recipe to a hibiscus ice sphere, but have it a little bit light tea infusion instead. Oh, possibly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if it was a little bit less potently infused, that maybe there'd be less other gunk in it? Official saying maybe an ounce? Yeah, we'll have an ounce of that. I'll make sure that we keep, I'm not going to use that cube for anything else, so I'll have it. It won't be a public thing, though. Never mind saying, won't be no stream. Yes, no stream next week. Sorry, yes, no streams next week. I'm going to Disney World, so I'll be coming back the next week. Doing a little bit of tour around the world, you know? Theo out there saying, because ice freezing outside and the inner liquid forces its way to the surface, push off the surface. Right, I understand that, Theo. But the question I have is why it froze in that way, right? So typically what'll happen is it will freeze from the top down, and then the impurities will be concentrated either at the bottom, or it will find a little crack or whatever, a little spot. It came out of the corner, right? And bubble up out of there. But I'm wondering, what was the impurity? I don't know. I imagine it's the hibiscus flavor in there, right? But to Theo's point out there, when water freezes, it tends to freeze in a certain direction. Impurities become cloudy. If you did perfect directional freezing, it would come out clear. Obviously, that wasn't the case here. The ice molds over there are not built for that kind of thing there. I was just really curious about the fact that it looked like it puddled up in one corner, and I have yet to see that before in ice. is intriguing to me. In any case. Yes. All right. So, I think I got everything here. Everything looked correct to me. I'm going to publish the recipe out and we'll get back to Outer Wilds for a little bit. Never mind. I appreciate, again, you reaching out earlier and asking, can we prepare something for later? I felt that it was not super intrusive at all. It felt very much like it was on terms that I could agree with, and I really much appreciate that. As opposed to some other people, there are some people on Instagram in particular who have reached out and just be like, make my recipe. This is how it is. And I'm like, hi, man. Do I know you? So, like, at least we're cordial, and I appreciate that. All right, let's get back into the game, shall we? Reviewed Tooth, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Reviewed, like, what is Outer Wilds about? It's essentially a galactic puzzle. But Functional's got a good review for you out there. Got a good remnant. Honestly, never mind. I know you asked whether or not it could be sweeter. If you don't mind, I kind of want to add the rest of the honey syrup to this just to see if it balances things out a little bit. I don't know what else I'm going to use the honey syrup for, so. All right, let's boogie. Do so? Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll see where we get with it. It might be a little bit too sweet, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dude, when you mix up the hibiscus ice, wow, dude, that did it. Yo, Bryce, welcome to the stream. Never mind saying, very glad how this worked out. It was very fun to think about. And the blood is in there, dude. It is mighty whiskey forward. I like how it is. Honestly, it doesn't taste that much sweeter than it did before. The hibiscus, I think we mixed in the honey syrup, right? Making it sweeter. We also mixed in the hibiscus too, making it a bit more sour. I think it completely balanced out, dude. I thought it was going to sweeten it, but it also kind of made it more sour. I liked it, dude. That was awesome. But yeah, small little vacay next week, y'all. Small little vacay. All right, what else were we doing? I want to make my way towards the Ash Twin, but while I'm over there, I want to check rumor logs, see if there's anything new. Yeah, it was these things, right? Quantum Caves, Lakebed Cave, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, dude. The Hanging City was in Brittle. I want to get back to that core, dude. I want to get back to that one core. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Hurtled into the sun. Okay. Functional asking, did you say you were planning on doing more Outer Wilds when you get back? One of the things that I'm trying to do a little bit better with the channel, or not even just with the channel, is mostly with myself. I'm a cocktail mixologist. I really haven't done a lot of cocktail mixing. So one of the things that I'd like to do is I'm trying to challenge myself to diversify the games a little bit so I have more room to work creatively. What I'd like to do is that any stream that we have for a game, we get either an original cocktail or an ingredient that we're preparing to get towards an original cocktail. And instead of me doing like, oh, I'm trying out this drink because maybe it'll become an Eggman cocktail, I want it to be like this, for example. So to walk through how it worked with, I didn't actually publish the Knuckles drink yet because it's not quite balanced out. But if I were to do a stream in the future for Sonic, right? What I'd like to do is we do one stream where we explore Jamaican rum, blending of it. So I have an idea where to go with the blending. Then we do one stream that uses a lacto ferment of the green grapes because I needed that for his drink. And then we have another stream that makes the drink itself. And it's not just ambiguous of what exactly I'm doing. Like, it has an end goal, and that end goal is not a surprise. That end goal is something that I'm already aware of and I can actually share with you guys during the stream. Like, I did the Doctor cocktail a couple weeks ago because I was experimenting with Swedish Punch for a game that's been requested on the channel. It included Jamaican rum, which I got because I was experimenting with it for the Knuckles drink. And I showed you guys how to start a lacto ferment with the green grapes, but I didn't actually make a drink with it. So, Tooth saying, have you thought about a cocktail mixing only stream? Actually, yeah, we had one just last Friday. Just last Friday, actually, oddly enough. Previously, before I did gaming and drinks, I had a completely different format of the show where we would just mix drinks like exclusively. What I'm playing around with now is I'm reaching out to brands. brands have reached out to me, and we are getting more interest of people sending, like businesses, distilleries and stuff, sending bottles to the bar. And last week, we had our first instance of a sponsor stream in that regard. So last week was potions. They were a non-alcoholic brand. They were a non-alcoholic mixer. And we mixed some drinks with them. And there'll be another one next month. And another one after the fact. My plan is to have one stream like that where it is totally drinks. I forgot to put my spacesuit on. Every single month. On a Friday. We don't typically stream on Fridays, but Fridays for drinks, bro. But anyways. Reviewed saying like, dang, I missed it. No worries. There'll be another one next month. Well, let's see. Theo saying I'm gonna head up to bed. Have fun with the game. Appreciate it, Theo. I appreciate that greatly. And I saw Bryce out there being like, Pog sponsor stream. Cool. Yep. Yes, indeed. And although I don't got any formal details for it, I was just having a conversation with somebody the other day who might be interested in sponsoring another stream. So we'll see where that goes. I'm excited about this one, y'all. Hope it works. Ferb saying, at this rate, you gotta put the suit on before you take off. Yeah. 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 Tooth out there saying, I think a dry January stream would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. I'll admit, I am not the best mocktail mixologist, mostly because alcohol is a great preservative. I have alcoholic ingredients that I've had for years. It's admittedly harder to do that with mocktails. The prep is a little bit more great there, but one of my commitments to y'all is I do a non-alcoholic version of every original cocktail. So long as we're playing a new game, so long as I've got the ingredients for it, I will develop a mocktail in addition to the cocktail. Sometimes the mocktail is trying to mimic the cocktail. Sometimes it's kind of within a similar vein. Like, for example, last week I did a mocktail and cocktail for the glasses in Data Everything. And the only real difference between the mocktail and the cocktail in terms of flavor components was passion fruit in the mocktail, which didn't exist in the cocktail. And it was because mostly passion fruit just didn't have a place in the cocktail. With the addition of the passion fruit, it seemed like it was a little bit less June forward than an aviation would typically be. All right, what are we doing here, y'all? There is apparently a place somewhere that I can go to. Oh, hi there. Yep, I know. We're stopping here. We're stopping here. We're landing. Okay. All right, do I have my suit on? I have my suit on. Great. Oh, wait, actually, I want to go back in there. There was something I wanted to check about this. I had new information about the, this quantum high-energy lab. Can only be accessed by their path with Sunless City. Oh, I thought there was new information about the dark matter. The ghost matter. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, hello. There was a path... Okay. There's a path leading to the high-energy thing. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. Yes. Yeah, anyways. Ferb saying, do you want us to scream at you for not putting the suit on? You have my permission to scream at me. Dude, feel free to let me know if I don't have my suit on. Please. I feel like that would be very helpful. Okay. Jumping over top. Let's see what we got over here. I honestly don't know where I'm going at this point, but I'm gonna keep exploring and see what happens. Put my flashlight on. Functional. Did you say dry January? Dry Dranuary? Dry Dranuary? Alright. Ooh, this place was filled up with smoke before, or sand before. I should be able to get in here now. Yeah! Yeah! I didn't realize I wasn't doing that on purpose. Alright, let's do it. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Oh, I was here already. There's an imminent. Now launching Escape Pod 2. Escape Pod 2. Oh, okay. Oh, was I here already? Oh, I was. Oh. Open Gangnam Style. Damn right. Damn right. All right, well, I've seen this before. Never mind saying, not sure if space travel plus alcohol is the safe combination, though. It is most exciting. Yes, please don't operate machinery and drink alcohol. Oh, I can get in from the top. Looks like I can get in from up above. Okie dokie. That looks good. But how do I get up there? Oh, sand's coming in now. Scary cave mouth is also a scary mouth. It's a mouth, dude. It's an angler. It's a fucking fish with giant ass teeth, bro. That's disturbing. Scary. Oh no, please, 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 please. Let me go over here and there we go. Oh, hello. I need more fuel. Oh, can I not? Oh, I have to turn on my jetpack first before. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Ferb saying follow-up idea. Shot of hot sauce every time you die and forget. I'm not doing that. I am not going to do that. I don't learn anything from that. Therefore, I like the idea, though. I like the sentiment. Consequences, chat. Consequences. Never mind saying don't drink and drive. No one has said don't drink and fly in space, so technically we're good. No, I'm pretty sure somebody said it. All right, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? I know there's an unidentified signal. Honestly, I'm not interested right now. So it was over here, and then I don't have a lot of fuel. Oh, man! I'm running out of fuel. No. No. Functional, like, imagine being the head astronaut for one of the big space losses and you show up drunk. Captain Cameron, have you been drinking? Sorry, I've got a hobby. It's not a problem, it's a solution. Who's on thrusters today? Oh, cool, it's my ship. I was hoping I'd find one of those. I'm gonna go in there and refuel. Man, it's a good thing I got one of these. Fuel. Back down. Going back out there. Going back out there in the fray, chat. In the fray. Official like Feldspar might have a thing to say or two about drinking. Not canon. Was that the guy who was talking about pine wine? Dude. I loved that, dude. That is great inspiration. What was it? Pine sap wine or something like that? That's great inspiration. Oh, hold up. Up here, maybe? Up here? Up here, perhaps. Oh, man. Rocks. Rocks are awesome! Trees. Oh, this is a... Oh, this is not where I was previously. What is this? Church note. Property of Church. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hall and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy right about now. Aha. It all makes sense now. Oh shit, actually, it doesn't. I've never seen this before. Oh. Well, this is clearly the twin hourglasses. Never mind saying, imagine following a cocktail recipe in space and it said shake and strain and then it just stays in the shaker. I like that. Oh, it's tracking the planets, isn't it? Oh, can I not stand on it? Can I not stand? Why can't I stand on it? Okay. What do you mean poor, bro? There's no gravity. Okay. You're tracking that over there. That looks like Giant's Deep. Hacker saying, how often can requests be made? You can make orders as much as you want. So request and suggest are things for like games and stuff like that. You can make orders as often as you want to, but it's only one per stream typically. And I will usually only do 2 or 3 in a stream. 3 is like a maximum for me. I won't be doing any more requests this stream. Let's see. Miller is saying this planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. What? This is also a note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Nani the fuck? It's the quantum moon. Burr, I found your note. Malloy, kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, it's the quantum moon! I agree, our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can don't always know where it is. Given its reluctance to moving while consciously observe, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Health as well. What? That's the fucking quantum moon! Dude, what if I put my scout on the moon? What if I put my scout on the moon? I've never tried that before! But wait, where's the thing? What are you tracking? You're tracking the bramble. You're tracking, that's timber. Ooh! Ooh, there's shit happening over there. That was awesome. Ooh! He's learning! I'm dangerous when I'm learning, chat. Oh my god, dude. That's awesome! Okay, okay. So, I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried to put my scout on the thing that warps. I haven't tried that yet. Such an intriguing discovery, chat. Let's see. Official says you can't stand on the thing that's moving because Unity is already struggling with each planet being a rigid body being affected by you standing on it. Cut it some slack. Dude, I'll try not to be as hard on this game as I have been. We were having a discussion before about, like, unfinished games or whatever. Worth paying for? I don't know, man. Man. Ferb saying, do you spawn with a scout? I do! Check it out! Boop! Be free, my child! Be free! Your name will henceforth be Bartholomew. And I am the Bartender. Therefore, you should be afraid. Be very afraid. Alright, let's refuel for a hot second. Open hatch? That's what your mom said. Just kidding, that's disrespectful. Neverone saying, it's incredibly impressive how Cam somehow gets smarter the more inebriated he gets. It's a talent. Excuse me. And that's a part of it. Official saying the quantum moon, the plot thickens or thins unless you look at it directly. That's too good, dude. That's too good. Squats at a time like that. Ferb, what the fuck? I'm on the precipice of scientific discovery. There's no time for getting closer to the Earth's core. In a synchronous manner that tends to repeat itself. Oh, okay. Where is the hole? Where is the hole? I found the hole! I knew it! I knew I'd find the hole. Hello. That's not the hole I'm thinking of, is it? That's not the hole I'm thinking of. All right, well. Ferb saying my last workout redeemed for the stream. Yeah, there is a limit to 3. Gotta work your core to find the core. Honestly, I love that. I love that mentality. Chat never change. Never change. Functional, I could do with less pickling though, but you know. Things take time. Recovery takes time. Fuck, this is true. Less, you say? Change it up a little bit, man. Pick a different acid. Vinegar is just acetic acid. Try lemons for once. I'm gonna work to double the pickle. Double pickle all the time. Oh gosh. No, what the? Oh, I forgot momentum. I forgot momentum. I forgot momentum. No. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm in pain. That was a huge success. That was a huge success. We totally succeeded. All right, well, I'm in here. Can I heal myself? Is there like a med kit? Oh yeah, totally. Health and fuel full. Great. Return suit. Pre-flight checklist. What? Pre-flight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. Translator auto equip. Great. Freeze time while translating text. Great. Oh! 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 It's more settings! Oh! That's such good design. I love that, dude. I love that. Oh, I love that. Time to go brace the weather again. I need a bit of a reminder of about where that opening appears to be. Maybe it's over here. Oh, sorry. I say apologizing to myself. Okay, I haven't been here yet. Hi there. What's your name? What the fuck? It's a fucking hexagon. I love hexagons. They're my favorite. Hi there. Look at this. What is this? What is this? What is this? The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Tyr, welcome back. Bryce saying, did you love hexagons before or after the CGP Gray video? I've loved hexagons for a long time. I think it started when I watched my brother play Super Hexagon. The official wiki has pronouns for all characters. Chris is, oh, we talking about Deltarune? Yeah, we talking about Deltarune, dude. Bro, I love Deltarune. Call the shuttle home. Call the shuttle home? Activate the gravity cannon? What? Oh! I want to use the gravity cannon. What the fuck is the gravity cannon? No, wait. No, I need the ship first. I need the ship first. Huh? Gravity cannon. It blasted it, right? Yep.
Hello. Then you go back to it.
Who that?
How are you? And then you go
Who
back
did
to
that?
it.
Welcome in,
Quite
AC.
well.
We see.
Thank
For
you
some
very
reason,
much.
I can't see. Hold up. One of my overlays is over top of each other. I cannot see that right now. Twitch, when the fuck did your activity feed get so big? Stop that. AE, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, dude. Gosh. Anyways, what do we see? Functional says bye. See you later. See you later, Stinky. Okay, hold up. No, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't like that. Whatever you just did, I'm not a fan. What are you doing? Bro. See you later, Stinky. I was gonna say the Stinky bit. Nah, I got you. Hi there. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface! Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. That's a beautiful table. That's a similar table. Those walls look like they're staring at me. Put on suit. Wait, what? Oh, page set. Oh, I see. Oh, that's this face that stares at me. No, is it happening already? No, it's just the sand. Tyr saying, looks like we do have Jaeger in the infinity bottle. Yep. It was my choice. And the internet says, put Jaeger in it. And I was like, all right. Oh, I see. We're filling up. Oh, but I can't activate it anymore. Oh. Well, evidently the comet's got some secrets. Tyr saying I was gonna redeem that, so I saved up 10K. Oh, really? Yeah, so Norman's, aka CJ, redeemed Bartender's Choice. So I chose Jägermeister because I was thinking of one individual. Actually, there's been a lot of people who have asked for Jaeger, so I added it myself because I was given the choice to do so. Hi, son. All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's my ship. Nice. Functional say, I've got 21K at this point. Yeah? What are you gonna spend it on? Making me drink water? Puss. Nah, I respect it. I really appreciate that, actually. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ferb's got slightly over 10K. Yeah. I've said it before, and honestly, I'll keep saying it until it's done. I am working on trying to get some redemptions in here. I'm trying to fit into the show. That's a better way of articulating it. I am trying to fit into the show more redemptions. But... Oh, why are these bigger than the other ones? Big mysteries. But not yet, not yet. Hacker, like, make him drink Pepsi? Functional saying he has the Quantum Moon tile. Do I? Subsurface energy readings? Is this Quantum Moon? The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Nice. Quantum Moon locate... The Nomai hypothesis that the Quantum Moon might be a form of macroscopic... I'm sorry. That's a locator for the Quantum Moon? I just realized that I can mark shit on my map. I can mark interesting locations on my map. When the fuck was that a thing? What the heck, dude? What? I didn't know you could do that! Wow, dude. This is a Quantum Moon look here. It's supposed to... Well, that... Wait. This one is not the same color as the other ones. Wait a second. That thing moved really fast. Oh! Oh! Oh, it moved again! Hold up! Oh! 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 That's the Quantum Moon. Oh. And sometimes it appears around here, right? Is that the moon? Is that the moon? That could be the moon. No, that was not the moon. It was another one. It was a different one. It was a different one. Where are you going? 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 Is it here? I saw that, dude. Is it here? That was wild. All right, hold up a second. Let's see. Officially, bigger nodes represent main plot points. That's fair. That's fair. Nevermind says, imagine a sprint redemption where Cam just bolts into the kitchen and back with it. I hate that. Ferb saying, wait, Cam, can I share an idea to test with the game? As much as I want to say, please fire away, I fear that... No, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. But, like, feel free to use your best judgment. If you think that it's not, like, spoilery or it's not, like, you know, like, game-breaking, then by all means, feel free to do so. I trust you, Ferb. There it is, dude. It's still over there. It's that thing, dude. That's the Quantum Moon. Right over there. Functional saying DM it to me and maybe it's too spoiler. Yeah, Functional is a good arbiter on this stuff, so I'd trust him with that too. But it's also around here sometimes, right? There's a whole freaking moon that does that. There it is! Where is my ship at? Dude, I know. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? I got this. I got this. I don't have enough time for this, but now that I know. Now that I know. Whoops! Also, my scout is somewhere around here. Where? Oh, it's down below. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been useful. Oh, hi there. That's good. Never mind, like, one small step for Cam, one giant leap for mixologist kind. Dude, mixology is constantly evolving. Constantly, and I love that. People think it's stagnant. It ain't. It ain't. I know, listen, I know that my ship is damaged, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like when somebody asks you if it's fine, and it's not actually fine, but things are, but you know? Alright, hey there. Hey there, buddy. Alright, where is it? It's rotating all the way around because it's right here, isn't it? Nope, just kidding. Just kidding? Just kidding, it's over there? Okay, it's over there. Alright, there we go. There we go. I am not taking my eyes off of that moon. Nope, we're not going into the sun. Not happening yet, chat. It's not happening yet. I must keep my eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Ferb saying, functional said it was a prize. Would be fine. The idea is shooting your scout at the quantum moon where the thing says it. That's a solid idea. That is a solid idea. I imagine that my thing wouldn't be able to get to it, but yes. Okie dokie. Oh! 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 Okay. Okay. Oh, but I have to be observing it, right? I have to be observing it, and it okay, hold up. Velocity matched. I have to keep looking at it, though. No, it's happening already. Oh, no! Oh, no! You can't touch me if I go in the moon, right? Right? Can I? Can I? Oh, no. Oh, what a concept. What a concept, dude. What a fucking concept. Wow. Ooh, dude. No, that's a solid point. So evidently I can't land on the quantum moon. I can't. I tried to fly into it and it just disappeared. I don't know if there is a surface, but don't forget your suit. I'm still going through the re-death sequence, bro. Okay. And you know what, dude? That's probably what was traveling across the sky when I respawned there one time. It's the quantum moon. Wow. Dude, this game is so cool. All right, what do you got for me? Quantum moon. Gotta be something more, right? No? Nothing? Nothing? Come on, bro. Suit on? Back to the twin whatevers. Officials like, trust, it gets better. It gets better than this. Honestly, I already had my moment of wowza with this game. And it was the fact that I could traverse through space. Absolutely awesome, dude. Absolutely awesome. All right, we're going over there. Autopilot. Don't make me live to regret this. Never mind, it's like the layer in this game. Wow, it's like a juicy space onion. Yo, Outer Wilds themed drink. Onion. Functional says, this is just one of the coolest games ever, man. Man, I agree. Don't run into the planet. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is what you will do. This is what you will do. I just realized that thing has some, like, weird pulsating stuff going on right there. That's hot. I like it. I like it. But, where's the quantum moon locator? Quantum moon locator. Other side of the planet. Other side of the planet. But wait, there's more. I am very curious about this particular, I am very curious about this very, very particular, what do you call it? It's a thing. It's a thing. Official saying, I didn't know you could watch yourself autopilot to a planet in another system. It's cool, right? Autopilot's great. You just let it sit there and do its thing. You can watch it. Functional saying, I want to make a request for someone to talk to on Timber Health. It's not spoilery, just some silly flavor text. Maybe. Ozio saying, time to tap out. I'm gonna beat this final boss on Expedition 33. Bro, you got this. You got it, dude. You got it. Oh, stop. Sorry. Whoop. Hold up. Sorry. Punctures. Scout. Scout. Go forth. Conquer. I believe in you. Go forth, my... Wait. Hold up a second. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't have enough mass to get out there now, do I? I don't think I can get it. Can I reach it? There's no way I can reach that. There's no way I can. Where are you going? Where's my scout going? Where's my little scouting boy going? Rubber Raggy. Gravity cannon moment. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Can I go back? Oh god. The gravity cannon is for all solid matter. Remember, you don't lose velocity in space. I'll get there eventually. I'll just follow my scout. I'll get it. I don't know where the hell it's going, but if I can get to it, we'll be good. It's still getting farther away. Oh no. If I can just meet its speed. Oh, okay. No, we're getting closer. No, that's good. That's great. No, that's good. All right, we were slowly but surely approaching. So, Chad, you like space? Space is, I freaking love this game, dude. I like the fact that, you can travel in space, like the vastness of it, like the stars in the distance. Hey, what's his face said that you can see supernovae out there? Pretty awesome. For, like, I love space. Space Core is my stream profile picture. It's pretty awesome. Oh, no. Rapidly approaching. Can we triangulate? Can I match your velocity? Yep. Match your velocity? I can match your velocity. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Match your velocity. Bitch! Yes, I can. Okay. I am making my way closer to Scout. To the ship. Here we go. We're traveling through space. I'm going on a trip in my little rocket ship. I've got trees in here. Where? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? I can't. Did I come home? I came home. Oh, that's return home. Okay, well, what does this do? Oh, it can remotely activate the gravity. Okay. Never mind, like me when I run out of things to say at a first date. So, do you like space? Honestly? Yeah, dude. Ask me more questions about space, please. Ferb saying Rick did a planet, so I'm sure you could do it too if you put your mind to it. Yeah. If only I had my date for years on. So, I think it's supposed to launch towards the interloper? Official, like, what does the third spot do? Let's find out! What does the third spot do? If I do the thing again... ¿Por qué? ¿Qué? No, I translated that already. I don't know. Pretty cool that I can do that, though. Pretty awesome I can do that. So where are we heading exactly? Yeah, what the... Okay. I mean, is there something to be found up here? Functional, like, I had to look up what it does, not gonna lie. I mean, I assume it's got something to do with back on the center area, so... I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna warp back. And now I'm gonna do this. Oh shit, it's the quantum moon. But if I look away from it, does it disappear? If I look away from the quantum moon, does it disappear? It did disappear. That makes me laugh. That's really amusing to me. I'm such a fucking child. Oh my god. That's got me so giddy. I want to go to the quantum moon. Dude, I've got quantum sickness, quantum silliness. Schrodinger's moon. All right, where's my ship at? I'm gonna get. Okay, so now that I've got that, at least I'm gonna find the ship. Quantum moon locator. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's touch that. Let's touch the moon again. Let's moon again, like we did last rotation around the sun. I don't know. Come on, let's moon again. Mooning time is here. Keep your pants on, chat, please. I assure you, it's for your own good. All right, where the moon at? Moon, where you at? Moon? Moon? Yes, yes you are. Yes you are. Yes you are. Nope. I've got you in my sights now. No! Okay, do I have you in my sights? I might not actually have you in my sights. Autopilot. Ah. Official saying, I didn't know the quantum moon reacted to the solar system view. Holy shit, I'm still learning new things. This game is crazy, dude! Wait, is that a solar system? Wait, I just saw... What? Was that floating near the sun? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I didn't realize that was... I think there was something floating towards the sun. That's awesome. Okay, okay. Trajectory. Trajectory matched. Great. We're getting closer. Closer to the moon. As close as we can possibly get to the surface. Hello, quantum moon. Match the velocity, dude. Oh, cause gravity, duh. I wanna... How am I supposed to get my scout on there? Oh wait, if I go over top and I look down, right? Oh! Oh! What a concept. What a fucking concept. Are you kidding me? It's okay, chat. We're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe. Just gonna vibe for a hot second. How would I get my scout on the mid? Well, clearly I can't. Clearly. Official, you're awesome. Official says, fling the scout and see what happens. Did you know that you can launch the scout from your ship? I didn't know that. Functional's like, I did know that? Yeah, you're smart. Ugh! Functional's like, I didn't want to say it though. Ferb says same. No, that's fair. Self-restraint is important around here. Evidently. Official says, Mister, that's illegal. Pause the game so the sun doesn't explode. Oh, the sun will explode. I'll let it explode. That's okay. If the sun explodes, that's how it is. You know what? I accidentally learned something new while the ad break was happening. No worries. I will make sure to fill in the rest of chat. when the ads end. As the cordial bartender I'm trying to be. Prim says, pause the game, the sun will never explode. I can't argue with solid logic. However, I can argue with quantum logic. And who's to say things are and are not at the same time when they be juxtaposed to nothingness and everything at the same time? Grover. Quantum gates. Quantum computing. Tetris. Oh my gosh. Official's like, I thought she knew. It's my bad. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I have momentary lapses of judgment, as you know, chat. I have been drinking alcohol. Not in very large quantities, mind you that, but consistently keeping my ABV above 0. I'm sorry, BAC above 0 for the duration of the stream. I get forgetful, and that happens even when I have no substances in my body. And honestly, even more so. Oh my god, I look like I'm bleeding. Oh my god, I just noticed I look like I'm bleeding because of the hibiscus. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, chat. I lost the moon, but I learned I could do this. Fly, little buddy. To the quantum moon locator! Ferb says, to be fair, it makes it more comical when you make the realization. Yeah, I'm glad it serves you, chat. I'm glad. I am very glad it serves. That's what I tried. Never mind saying, not sure if it was mentioned, but how sour tart the drink is now? We'll see. It's mildly tart. It is getting progressively more sour the longer that it sits, but it's not an unpleasant kind of sour. It's not too citric, right? I honestly don't know. I wanted to do research on this, but I haven't had the time to. I don't know what, because like for lemons, right? It's citric acid that causes the acidity, predominantly. For limes, it is malic and citric acid, predominantly. For starfruit, I learned that it's oxalic acid, predominantly, that causes the tart flavor. I'm heading towards the sun. This is unfortunate. I am heading towards the sun. I don't know what it is for hibiscus. I really don't know. I would like to find out. Like, based off of taste alone, I would assume it's a little, I honestly don't know. Why can't I not take off? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm clicking the wrong button. Duh. Where the moon at, bro? Hacker saying, we think that it has a citric acid. Yeah, I believe that. Among other things, I'm sure. Okay. Where you at, buddy? Wait, is that it? Oh, shit. Wait, is that it right there? No, that's Giant Steep. Okay, nope, sorry. Where is it, bud? Where is it? Where is it? Is it right here? Is it above? Is it right above? No. Official says it's malic acid? Oh, yeah? Alright, well, if it's citric and or malic acid, then there we go. Ferb, why did you eat the quantum moon? I was trying to find that thing. Did you at least share? Oh, God. Okay, hello. Where are you going? Okay. I don't know why you're rotating. I don't like the way that you're rotating. Ferb's like, I'll shut the cord. I appreciate that. Alright, Hacker saying it has more malic acid than tartaric acid. Okay. Tartaric acid is the acid that you tend to find in grapes. Alright, here we go. Quantum moon. I don't actually see it, but... Oh, yes I do! Yes I do! Locking on! Excuse me. Don't take your eyes off this, Cam. Get him! Did it work? Nah, dude. Where'd he go? Where's the scout at? Where's the scout? No, 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 don't go too far. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Okay. Oh, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Not yet. Go back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. Is there nothing in there? Is it just quantum space, dude? Alright. Well, the quantum moon is cool. It's spooky. I really want to go into it. Like, I want to be on it, dude. I want to be on the moon. Alright, well, I guess we're going right in, right? Oh, hello. Hello. Just a little bit. 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 Just below. Just below. Just below. If I just float right inside, right? So if I'm in the moon... Nope, it just disappeared. Okay. Okay. Is it just gone now? It's just gone now. Okay. Okay. Nerd, welcome back. Okay. Okay. All right then. All right. That's fine. That's fine. No more information about the quantum moon. What does it say? No, my hypothesis that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic. There's more to explore here. Duh. Tooth, thanks for popping in. Have a good night out there. We'll see you again in about 2 weeks. No streams next week. There will be a stream tomorrow as I do dishes. Or Friday. Friday or tomorrow. Likely. Likely. Alright, well, I guess... What else? What can we do right now? Where can we go? It's about 2:12 for me right now. I want to try to tackle one of these other big mysteries. I want one more big discovery before we call things quits for the night. Bertels Hollow Equator held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pillar to the quantum. Alright, there was the thing on the one forge, right? Hanging City. Divided vertically in 4... vertically. Oh, into 4 districts. Functional like knowing things is a curse, I tell you. I imagine that you're experiencing that curse right now. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Wait, what? 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to a... We could go to the interloper. Sit below the surface. Gravity cannon? I recall the Nomai shuttle from the a huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. Alright then. Okie dokie then. Okie doke. Is it worth going to the interloper? I haven't been to the interloper yet. Could try that. Let's go to the interloper. Let's see what happens before I plummet into the sun. Interloper? You wanna be cool for a moment? Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Interloper. Like a comet or something. That was awesome. A little, just a teensy bit crispy. Teeny bit crispy. Oh, man. Movement, welcome back. How are things, dude? I am both confused and somehow feel like I know a lot at the same time. It is intriguing. It's intriguing. You know what? There's that thing that flies into the distance. I want to find that thing that flies into the distance. That blue thing. That blue thing. I'm gonna find that blue thing. I was stuck with it last time, and I'm gonna be stuck with this time. I'm finding the blue thing. We're going for it. There we go. Let's blast off. Blasting off again. Movement saying anything new with you? I'm going on a small trip to Disney World next week. Grab some new things in shock. Grab some new things, some new spirits I've been wanting to try for a little while. If I'm being honest, though, one of them is a scary spirit from what I've been told, so I haven't told anybody about it yet, but I assume somebody like yourself would be able to snuff it out. But, all things considered, this game here is great. I've been having a ton of fun with this, dude. It is a very spoiler-heavy game. Apparently, once you play this game, you can't play it the same way again. Movement asking which Disney. We got Disney World. Disney World. No, abort autopilot. Not yet. Not yet. Hello there. Hello? 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 No, don't. I don't want to lock into the sun. No, don't autopilot, dude. No. I tried this thing before and I got confused as well. I wish I knew what this thing was. I had too much speed, dude. Let's see. Ferb saying, I've watched it many times, but usually I'm tired. I don't really remember what happens. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, apparently there are a lot of details. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. I really... Fucking get it. Get over here, buddy. I have a scout and I'm not afraid to use it. Functional says, where does this thing come from? I don't know where it comes from. I see it shooting through what seems to be a skeleton ship in the sky. There we go. Match velocity. Match velocity. I don't know what this thing is, but we're closing in. Closing in. I have no idea what this thing is, although it kind of looks like a landing platform. Official, like, you found that thing? Yes. Yes. I still don't know what it is yet. It's got a symbol on it that appears to be, very intriguing. It's got no radio. I don't know what it does, though. Function looks like it's really hard to follow, but you can. I can. I have. Or matching velocity. I am going to put my suit on first before I go outside, because that would be a good idea. I was trying to... I tried to chase this thing basically at the end of last stream, dude. Functional saying you've named that symbol before. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the eye. It feels like it's supposed to be the eye. Maybe? This looks like some sort of transporter thing, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Movement says, I was just in Orlando last week. No way, dude. Give me some notes. I might be able to price together or describe it. What about what? Wait, what are you talking about? Alright, dude, I'm going in. Can I go in? Oh. I can't go into this. Oh, jeez, dude. I got my thingy here. I got my frequency generator. Frequency generators don't do much here. I have a strange feeling that that thing represented the eye. That symbol represented the eye, but... I don't really know what to make of it. I don't really know what to make of it. It's cool, though. Oh, Movement says not price, silly phone. The spirit you're hinting at. All I'll say about the spirit is the same information I've given everybody else. Some people say that this spirit alone is worse than Malort. It is worse than Everclear. It is worse than... And it is the worst tasting spirit ever. That's what they say. I've never tried it. I've always wanted to try it. I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. I've never tried it. And when I picked it up, I went to the official Spirits website and scraped every single one of their recipes. Dude, I wish that... Where's my ship at? Alright, well, evidently... Maybe there's something on one of these arms that I can look at. Official saying that thing is big. I never managed to find it. It looks cool. I mean, I guess it's some sort of satellite. Hacker's like, I don't think it's absinthe. Nah, it's not absinthe. I've had absinthe for a while. This is a spirit I've never had at the bar before. Never. I've always been curious about it, though. Never mind, like, it's turpentine. That's not a spirit, silly. Functional saying it's a lot bigger than you think it would be stated at the start. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what this thing is. And I can't seem to get any... I can't seem to get any readings on it. So I guess that's it for now. Alright, well, I guess I'll go somewhere else. Hi there, buddy. I mean, it came from somewhere, right? It came from somewhere. Hacker's like, is it Malort? No, it's worse. Supposedly say it's worse than Malort. That's what they say, at least. Here's another hint. Apparently, there was a U.S. president or whatever that... I don't know if he liked it, but it was somehow... Without getting political, it got political, I guess? I don't know, dude. Give us country of origin. If I gave you the country of origin, that would be a dead giveaway. To my knowledge, it is like the ubiquitous spirit of a very particular country. A very particular country. Hydration? Sure, dog. Sure. Functional says, I tried cheating by Googling worst tasting spirit, even worse than Malort, and none of the results are in your stock. Maybe bad tasting is a wrong word for it. I don't know, because I've never actually tasted it before, but it is another notorious spirit. And I'm not, like, it's not Malort, right? Malort is a liqueur. This is a spirit that is notorious. At least from what I've read. From what I've read so far. Alright, where are we going? Interloper? That's where we're heading towards. Hacker's like, is it sour? No, I mean, not any more sour than, like, you know, a sour mash whiskey would be. It's a spirit. Movement's saying, I'm thinking grappa or baijiu. Well, have you checked the stock? The one I'm talking about is new. And, I've used grappa in recipes before. If it's on the site, you might have found it. I don't know. Hacker's like, is it something fishy? I don't know. I've never tried it before. If you can pinpoint what it is, maybe we'll try it before the end of the stream. Because I'm really curious, dude. I've never tried it before. Alright, I'm gonna let myself get close to this interloper over here. Look over my facts so far. Hacker's like, I feel like I'm onto something. I'll say that nothing I have in my collection is derived from fish, to my knowledge. Nerd said, I'm gonna head out for now. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Hey, dude, some nerd. Have a wonderful night out there. Can't wait to see you all in a couple of weeks or so. Not couple of weeks. Not next week. Week afterwards. Hope to see you back here again, dude. Good luck out there. All right, am I getting closer? Where I want to be? Oh, I'm going in reverse, dude. All right, all right. Yeah, we getting closer. Buckle up. Never mind saying I was scouting the stock yesterday for the recipe. Nothing seems off. Gonna go check again. I think I added everything yesterday night. I did a liquor run the other day, and I picked up quite a few items. So there are new items there that popped in there literally last night. Hi, interloper. You look very icy. To the surface. To the surface world. Whoops. Hacker saying before that cool close, is it from Alaska? No, it's from a different country. Whoops. Functional saying apparently there's an anchovy vermouth. Official out there saying that you're heading out. Well, if I can... Oh, the scout... Wait a minute, scout error. Wait, hold up a second. Scout error? Wait. What was the error of the scout? Wait. What's the error of the scout? I was just looking at it. Where'd it go? Oh, stop that, dude. I'll say this, chat. You've already mentioned it. Somebody's already mentioned it. Why am I getting an error? Well, that's intriguing. All right, well, apparently there's a fisher on the comment somewhere. Functional saying on that vermouth, it's got Canterbury and anchovy, shiitake, mushroom, fish salt. Oh, dude, that's savory. That's supposed to be a savory spirit. Yeah, it's so slippery. There is a fissure on this comet somewhere. And I don't have a lot of fuel. Well, bro, can I... Okay, well, I guess I'll refill on my fuel before I do anything else, right? Also, my ship's been broken this entire time. That's incredible. Alright, now we're going back out. Official saying that's a distance error. I think it's 5 kilometers. Distance might not be either. Okay, I think it's too far away for sure. Movement says it's 100% the Baiju. It's 100% the Baiju. You got it. You got it. You got it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. And I finally got me a... I've been staring at the same bottle of Baiju at Total Wine for months. But I never had the budget for it until last month. So I finally grabbed a bottle of it. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Where are you at, dude? Where is... That's my ship. There's a fissure somewhere. Functional saying no results for Baiju. It's because you're missing an I. B-I-B-A-I-J-I-U. It's from China. Tis a Chinese spirit. Or where are you at, buddy? Where are you at? Where is this fissure I'm talking about? Oh, hi there. Oh, this is the tail. This is the tail. Okay. This is the tail. Oh, hi there. Hi there. I see light. I see light. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. There we go. Bye-bye, ship. We'll see you later, buddy. Hello there. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entire... Oh, what? Oh, okay, okay. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult. If we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it, perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet? Suppose one of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface? This would be wise, I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here. Poke and I will continue to investigate the surface. Let's see. Movement out there saying, I didn't even look at the list that I already know. Like, I just checked the list to make sure. One trip to China will change you. Yeah, hackers like, is it Anise related? No, actually. So, the spirits, because we guessed it already, is... Oh, shit, that's the ship. Oh, what is it? Oh, what? Oh, already? Oh, already? What the? Oh? Well, that was interesting. That was... Oh, I guess we got really close to the sun. I suppose that was it. Can I go down, please? Can I go down? Alright, cool. Down we go. Alright, that was interesting. Yeah, no, it's not anise related. So the thing about Baiju is that it's distilled from sorghum, and apparently it tastes... All I know is that it supposedly tastes gross. That's all I got. Dude, what an interesting thing for a spirit. Oh shit, this is a ship. Yeah, it's a ship, dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it out, if I can. I doubt it, but... Oh, I have low fuel. Great. Awesome. Yeah, we got really close to the sun, apparently. That's what the interloper does. That's what it be, dude. Alright, well, I'm still trying to find this fissure. And I'm on the dark side, you know? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with the Baiju and stuff. Or maybe what I can come up with a Baiju. Alright, let's go around the ship this way. Let's go around this way and see if I find anything as I go along. Hello, ship. I guess I'll come down. Say hi for a hot second. Nope, I guess not. I'll skirt right past it. No, maybe I will. No, I need this. I need this, actually. Oh, there we go. Hold up. There we go. I see Nevermind out there saying, growing with a prominent Chinese community, I've never heard of this before. More familiar with plum wines and whatnot. Supposedly, the story goes like this. Like, supposedly, what was it, like President Nixon or something? Had a meeting with somebody from China, and they brought Baiju with them, and he was specifically told beforehand, do not drink the spirit. And he went shot to shot with, like, the Chinese, like, ambassador or something like that, and kind of made it notorious for it just not tasting that good. I don't know much else about it, aside from the fact that I have seen so many of it. Actually, How to Drink did a video recently that was, like, bashing Or it was more evaluatory, right? But he was evaluating Baiju. Like, is it really that bad? And he compared a couple of different Baijus. This might have been the best one. I don't know. I've seen a couple of a competition or two that specifically refers to this particular Baiju. But yeah. Nevermind says apparently taste-wise, rocket fuel, supposedly. Yeah. I've always wanted to try it. And I've seen the same bottle at Total Wine every single time I went, but I think it was like 40, like 50 bucks or something like that. Maybe even more than that. I honestly don't remember. But I've always wanted to pick up a bottle of it. Now we got it. Where is the opening here, yo? Alright, let's see. Do I see anything on the surface? We'll try to go around the other side. Do we see anything at all? Anything at all? That's my ship again. Hi there, ship. Say hello, ship. Hello, ship. Continue going around. Is it too cold right now? I guess I'll go to the back. The only thing I found so far is the, Nomai ship, I guess. There's something there. There might be stuff in the tail somewhere. Interesting. Well, let me see what the ship has to say about it. Okay, go back the other direction. Never mind saying. Basically sorghum moonshine, so we should be all right. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Sorghum is something I've been aware of for a while. I think a while back I picked up a container of sorghum syrup, and since then I've been finding more things that use sorghum. I actually have a bottle of whiskey from Alaska that uses sorghum as a part of its botanicals, oddly enough. And I was just telling somebody else about that the other day, and they were very amused. Okay, nothing new? Nothing new? No, okay. Ah, frozen Nomai shuttle, okay. Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below. Located a fissure in the ice in the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Interesting. Let me fill up on my fuel over here. I see movement out there saying, reminds me, Cam, my trip to Orlando, I was on a cruise. I went to the Bahamas. That sounds fun. And I tried this banana-forward cocktail and gave me inspiration when I came home. I made a new original cocktail. It includes bamboo, banana butter cachaça, whole espresso bean, an acid blend, and of course bananas with a king cube garnished with a torched Parmesan cube. And a couple of my friends tried and they absolutely loved it to death. I don't have a name for it yet. Maybe you guys can help. Dude, okay, hold up a second, right? So you had... It was... You got inspired from Orlando. You know... What kind of banana are you using for that? I have been doing some experiments recently. Just some very basic oleo tests with some banana oleo... With some banana syrups. And around me, I can pick up some red bananas, Morado bananas. And I want to try to make a cocktail specifically using a syrup from the peels. I've never done a banana oleo peel cocktail before. So I got the red ones, tried to see whether or not I was hoping the syrup would adopt the red color. I'm digressing a little bit, but I'm curious of what banana you use. I assume it's a Cavendish banana, right? But it seems like you're really pushing into the banana note there, right? So I wonder if you do a play on words for banana, right? It's got rum, cachaça, espresso bean. I'm trying to think if there are any like rum coffee cocktails out there that you could base a name off of. I don't know, like if it's a Cavendish banana, maybe like, I don't know, Cavendish Delish, Cavendish Delish, or something that has cava in it. Well, I guess missed opportunity for a cava banana Cavendish, but there's no cava in there. There's no stuff in right there. But like, yeah, it is a Cavendish banana. I don't know if I were to go anything with it, I would try to take a name inspired by the ingredients. But never mind saying banana jamma. Let's see. Hacker saying, isn't there a place where they serve alcohol at Disneyland, like exclusive club thingy? I don't know much about. Honestly, I don't know much about Disneyland or Disney in general. There are bars in Disney World. We're going to Disney World. We were in Disneyland, and actually I went to a couple of different bars that were over there. Yeah, probably. There was a place in Disney World called Pleasure Island, which is no longer a thing anymore, but the downtown area you can go to. All right, Sunside Fisher. Sunside Fisher. That's a red sun if I ever saw it. Where be the Fisher? Where be the Fisher? How close to the Sunside do I have? Am I? I haven't gone to the pools yet. Anything at the pole? Nothing at the pole. Hi there, oh, hi, Bramble. You're getting pretty damn close. You're pretty damn close, my guy. Guy, gal, planet thing. I'm trying to find this Fisher. I feel like I found the Fisher. But I think it's covered in ice. Well, it looks like we're heading towards the sun again. So maybe. Maybe. Because that looks like a Fisher to me, dude. Oh, what happened? Wait, what happened? Oh my god, dude, what happened? What just happened? Oh, my ship fell off too, actually. Okay, okay. My ship fell off too. What in the world? What just happened? I'm like, okay. I guess I'll just get back in my ship then. What the fuck? Oh, please, no. No, 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 please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, man. Let's see. Movement out there saying if you want. Here's my, banana syrup. Banana seed blend. It's got some brewed espresso sugar, some of that, citric malic acid, tea with some espresso and whatnot. Beans, crushed ground. Use it with a whole milk clarification. Dude, I love that. Hey, by the way, Movement, feel free to reach out to me via DMs just so I don't forget it because the live chat tends to bubble up and get lost to time. Sometimes even completely blocked out completely. All right, nope, no sun, no sun, no sun, no sun, no sun, no sun, please. No sun, please. No, thank you. 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 Movement's saying, like, what do you want me to send you? Honestly, that banana syrup recipe sounds cool. That sounds really, really cool, actually. Where am I? It's currently passing around the sun. It's currently passing. Wait, is it in the? What? What? Oh. Oh. It just fell into the sun. Huh. Okay. Yo, Fork, welcome back. Good to see you. Been a while indeed. Okay. You know what? Somebody said fly at maximum speed into Giant's Deep. And honestly, chat, I don't know what else. I don't know what to do right now. It's getting kind of late. This might be a good place to cut it. This might be a good place to call it quits. Haven't yet gotten onto many of the main plot points yet, but I know we have a lot to work off of. A lot that we can work off of. And I am damn curious, dude. Let's plunge into Giant's Deep, right? Full speed ahead! See what happens. I don't know. I'm expecting to die. Oh, hi there, actually. Oh, wait, that's the center. Oh, check it out! There's a jellyfish in there. Oh, you know, that was the thing about Giant's Deep, right? You can't get into the center, right? You can't get into the center. Let's see. Fork saying next week a different game. So next week I'm not streaming at all. I'm on vacation. But the week after that, yeah, it'll be a different game. All right. Well, evidently I wasn't fast enough. So I must go faster. I must go faster. Oh, that's okay. The sun is exploding right now. So where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I found the bramble. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. That was different. Why was that different? That was different. Never mind being like a Baiju shot. Are you gonna try Baiju tonight? Why not? What do you say, chat? Let's try the Baiju and do one more run. I'm flabbergasted, dude. This game is awesome. Man. Ozzy was saying, I'm done. I'm gonna need to pour more wine. This is a crazy good game. One more run, one more run. Let's get the Baiju and do one more run. Let's do it, dude. Let's party. Let's party. Where's my Baiju at? I have no idea where I put my Baiju. What the heck? Yo, Chino, welcome back, dude. Let's see. Movement's like, I was gonna sleep, but now I'm staying up for it. I don't know where my where the hell my Baiju went. Chat, I gotta look around for a hot second. Hold up. I know it's around here somewhere. I don't know where it went. I thought I put it in my liquor closet. Chat, you wanna come search it with me? Here, come. I will take you to my liquor closet. I have no idea where the Baiju went. I figure I put it with the base spirits, but like, I don't know. Let's go on a journey. We're trying to find the Baiju together. Actually, first of all, I guess we'll see whether it's in this, hold on, did I put it in my box? No, it's not in the trash. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Alright, we're looking for Baiju. Sorry, a little bit of vertigo for people. Usually, I would keep spirits like that around here. It's in a rectangular bottle. But I don't see it up here. I don't see it up here. Let's see. Kat, I also can't see anything that you're saying, by the way, so I apologize for that. The case of the missing pipe. You gotta get with the pipe. You gotta get that actually? What the? Can I put it down here? That private stock that I told you all about over here. The private barrel. Chat, I am genuinely confused. I have no idea where the Baiju is. Diamond, welcome back. Wow. Behind the scenes. Not the katana on the floor. You gotta respect him. Yeah, it is katana on the floor. You're right. You're right. Never mind saying the Baiju Kaiju has returned to the depths. Nothing like a Cabernet Sauvignon to relax, says Aziel. Where the hell is the Baiju? I can't find it. I am legitimately confused of where the Baiju is. I inventoried it literally last night. Did Kim misplace the liquor again? Evidently I did. I really want to try the Baiju though. I'm so confused. No! I know where the Baiju is, chat. I know where the Baiju is. I found it. I put it behind the absinthe. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea why I put it behind the absinthe. I was like, what the fuck could I have done to this? I found it. I found it, chat. I found it. The day is saved. True official, like, ASMR Cam struggling to find the Baiju is having a crisis away from the bike 4-hour loop. It was 2 inches away the entire time. Yeah, chat. All right, this is Ming River Baiju, a spirit that is distilled from sorghum, among other things. It is the original. Journey upriver into the heart of Sichuan. Discover a land of fiery flavors. Taste tradition. And I am here to taste tradition. I would like to see what this Baiju tastes like. I've never had Baiju before. This is my first taste of Baiju. Movement saying the Baiju should have some fruity notes up front. Midway through, an umami, funky sorta feel. And then the back end should taste like ass. Well, let's grab one of my Glencairn so I can taste this properly. Fresh bottle crack, y'all. Fresh bottle crack. And never mind, like it was having an affair with the absinthe. I think my logic was, it is a base spirit that I don't currently have stock. So I put well spirits down here. Well spirits and at least one of every flavor right here so I can access them immediately, as well as my Amaros and botanical herbal spirits. I figured, I guess, yesterday my logic was that I'll put it behind the absinthe because it's close to the eau de vies, the brandies and stuff. Let's see. Official saying an absinthe and a Baiju walk into a bar. Both walk out unopened. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, dude, let's give this a try. Bottle crack. Fresh bottle crack. Woohoo! That's a good one. That smells good. Let's give it a try, shall we? That is pretty fiery on the nose. My goodness gracious. I don't know why, but I'm picking up some very interesting, like, fruity vibes there. Exactly what fruit, I'm not sure, but it smells very tropical. Like, on the nose, to me, I'm getting very, very prominent, like, tropical notes. Something that's almost like, it's not tamarind, but it's like something else that's got, like, a sparky, sour quality to it just off of the nose. I smelled something like this before, and I feel like it was in somebody's house, like a part of some, like, cleaning equipment. Not cleaning equipment, like varnish or something like that. But let's see. Movement saying, let me know if I'm right. Haven't had it in a while. I'll say. Never mind saying, too, what did the Baiju say to the absinthe on the first date? Wanted to taste tradition? Functional like malt balls? Nah. It smells so... Like, I know that smell. I know that smell. It is giving me tropical vibes, but I just don't know exactly what tropical vibe. It's intriguing, though. Something it almost reminds me of like, oh, dude, movements like pineapple, banana on the fruit notes. I could totally see pineapple here. I could totally, like, pineapple in the way that it is like a pointed, fruity smell. I could see pineapple in there. I could see, like, melon in there, cantaloupe even. I could see... I could see whatever the hell that was. Oh my gosh, dude. Never mind saying, that was the Sichuan reason is known for its spicy and strong flavors, so this track's... I gotta give it a try. Let's do it. Whoa! I've never had anything like that! Whoa! That was something... That was like A, B, C, D, E, dude. The entire evolution was like a whole... Nothing was similar to it. That's wild! Wow! Holy crap! It's like tropical fruit. It's like a not like any gum I've ever had before, but there's almost this. This is so difficult to describe. This is really difficult to describe. It's dry on my palate, like I wouldn't even say it's like sandpaper. It's like the... I'm really having a hard time describing this. Wow, dude. Functional's asking if I got hints of ass. No, it's not very assy to me. Bean curd? I don't know what you found. Since the loop might end after you go back, I'm gonna be sure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna restart the loop. Don't worry, I'm gonna restart the loop. It has a quality to it that reminds me of... I can totally see banana. It's those same melody notes, but instead of on the nose, it's on the palate. But that's only as it ends, right? That's only as it ends. That's oddly sweet. It gets almost spicy for a hot second there, but it's not spicy like a pepper. It's spicy like something that's almost sour in a way. It is kind of spicy. It's a little bit sour. I can taste the tartness. I taste the sweetness. This is 90 proof. This is 45% alcohol. It tastes almost sweet. It is vegetal. It is funky. It's super funky. It's almost smoky in a way too. It's a smoke like nothing like a wood. It's nothing like a wood smoke. It's like a... I don't know. I get a piece of it that makes me think like plastic is being burned, like plastic smoke, like something that is polymer, fake. Artificial, but it's not artificial. I mean, is it artificial? I don't know. Like, what does this have flavors in it? Probably not. Distilled from grain? Pot still? That's where the funk's coming from, at least partially. Yeah, dude. Bold yet refined experience. That's bold. Rocket fuel, man. Equivalent of space. It's potent, dude. You can taste the alcoholic bite. There's so many flavors. It's almost latexy in a way. There is something about it that reminds me of when I had it on the nose, I doubted it a little bit, but there was something about it that reminds me of like the taste of... Don't ask me how I know this because there's an obvious reason, but like almost Play-Doh-like in a way, but only for a brief second. Only for a brief second. It's gummy. It's candy-like. It's leafy. Movement says oily finish. Yeah, I can see the oil. That's got such a texture, dude. That is such a texture. It's like my tongue is dry, but my mouth is smooth. My tongue feels a little bit numb in a way, but I think that's just because of the 45 proof aspect of it. Wow, dude. Nevermind's like, this feels like a dangerous spirit. Like, it can hide its potency. No need to question you, Cam. We remember you tasting your sandbox. Movement's like, is it like how you described it? You described it originally as, what was it? Fruit, like fruity in a way? Oh, like my camera is, my mouse is stuck in the view over here. I want to know what your flavor notes were, actually. Let me see. Hold up. I'm going to scroll up a hot second. Fruity notes up front, midway through, umami, funky sort of backfeel. Back end kind of tastes like ass. I wouldn't say that this end's super ass-like. Not any ass that I've ever tasted. But yeah, up in the front, fruity. Gets real funky. It gets real funky real quick, too. My first sip went something like... fruity, sour, sweet. Kind of reminded me a little bit of the tamarind flavor of the one tamarind vodka, in the same sense that it has the same potency of fruity flavor, but it's not the same fruit. If anything, it is coming across as rather banana-like to me. Not super banana, though. Somewhere between banana and melon. Somebody said bean curd, and I can see a similar flavor that reminds me of almost like the red bean paste that you would get in like a Chinese pastry. But it's not, but it's only similar in that that's the type of dryness that you would get from eating a bean, right? Because some beans have a drying quality to them on the palate. That's wild. That's wild. Let's see. Ozzy says out there, a sub told me not to eat Play-Doh. Not knowing a 7-year-old will totally eat it, and the teacher yelled at me questioning why I ate it, and the sub told me to. She denied it, but other than that, when you said Play-Doh, I know exactly what you meant. But your first blue in front of green screen, I thought it was tripping. Oh, yeah, green screen, yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens. Oh my god, dude. Never mind saying, I think this is one of those better, more refined baijus. Either way, this is going to be a fun ingredient to have in a stock. Might request it for an infinity bottle if possible. Yeah, it's 45%. It's infinity bottle. Movement saying, anything blue cheese? Nothing really striking me as blue cheesy here. That sort of savory quality. That savory curd quality. I'm not getting too much here. If anything... Oh, actually... When I kind of smack my tongue a little bit and breathe in very carefully, I do get that sort of like almost... What is the word I'm looking for? Funky. Funky. There's so many ways to describe funky. Yeah, I can see blue note. I can see blue cheese on the very end, but to me it's very subtle. It's getting caught between what I'm identifying as almost like a sweet-ish bubblegum and blue cheese at the same time. It is definitely savory in a way too, but it's not as forefront to me, at least with the when compared to the sour stuff. There's so much going on in that. Wow, I've never tasted anything like that before. Officials like wild, like outer wildly. Yeah, man. Oh man, I will say this: from what I know, this is like the most popular baiju. Actually, it's the only baiju that I have. It was the only baiju I could see in stock, but... Let's see. Movement's like, holy shit, am I a god? I basically described it to a T. Hey, you know what? You could be right, or it could be that there's a lot of flavors, and by the power of suggestion, my palate's able to hyper-fixate on whatever you tell me to fixate on. You were like, pineapple. Yeah, pineapple, I can see that. Lime? Maybe lime. Banana? I can see that. Blue cheese? I can see that. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I've also been drinking for a hot minute, so... This is not really an unbiased way of looking at things. And I am not a master taster either, but from what you can describe there, yeah, dude. Fruit, funk, savor. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go back into Outer Wilds for a little bit more. I'd like to spend a little bit more time on this. We're gonna do one more day. I'm going to pour a little bit more in here. I'm going to add a touch of water, too, just to try to see if I can open up some of those flavors. Water tends to do a really good job of breaking apart very long-chain molecules. A little bit of hydrolysis. So I'm going to add a couple of drops of water in here. Just a touch of water. There we go. Move you down here. Let me put this off to the side. We might get some more of that over here, and we'll continue for a little bit. Movement says, guys, don't tell them there's horseradish in there. If anything, the one quote-unquote flavor note that I've read in chat thus far that I'm really not getting is that flavor of ass. Like, I don't know. It's not very stinky to me. Not very stinky. All right, chat. Time to restart. Burn alive, boy. I burned alive. Functional saying, the first time I played Outer Wilds, I was obsessed with the music on Timberhearth, and I tried looking up where I heard the song before because it was so familiar. As it turns out, that's the exact feel the composer was going for. Familiar. Homey. Comforting. Did he hit the nail on the head with that one? Functional says, talk to the guy next to the campfire for that flavor text I mentioned. Is it the flavor text in regards to, I think we're at a time loop and he says that I'm crazy? Movement saying, it's that Play-Doh flavor texture they're talking about there. What, the horseradish? Yeah. Oh, dude, somehow that got more potent on those umami cheesy notes. Blue cheesy notes. Moldy notes. Moldy notes, dude. Oh, man, now I'm focusing on the blue cheese notes, dude. I love blue cheese, though. I love blue cheese, though. I can taste that. There's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, otherwise that you know the ship is a death trap. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun! Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not likely it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot, and you'll be fine. Duh. What else have we got here? I keep getting killed by ghost matter. None of you use your scout to detect it. You won't, you dumb idiot. Don't you think I made that just so you could take a pretty little picture of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above. Please tell me how you knew that. What? Oh my gosh, dude. Man. Movement saying, why water? Why not use saline? I mean, saline is salt. Saline is salt and water. It's the same reason some folks will say to add whiskey to water. Water has an amazing ability to bind to things, and oftentimes water is just the right thing you need to break some of the really, really long molecules that are inside of any sort of spirits out there. It'll break it down into more simpler things that tend to have a lot of like flavors to it too. Exactly what those flavors are and what the molecules are, I can't quite speak to, but adding a little bit of whiskey to your water breathes things up a little bit. Or at the very least, it will take certain things that are trapped, certain flavor oils, maybe not oils either. Adding a little bit of water to spirits can sometimes help. Oh, I have an ad break. All right, cool. Well, yeah. Could add a bit of saline to it too. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit of saline in something? Yeah, flavor salt. A little bit of water, that'll help too. Let's see. Movement saying, but the saline would elevate to make everything more palatable. What I try to do is I try to work my way in increments. So start off with a base spirit, maybe add a little bit of water, and then on top of that, might add a little bit of salt. I honestly never added a little bit of saline to something, but that's an idea. I might start playing around with that a little bit. Let's see. Oziel says, more of a ranch guy, but to be fair, never had blue cheese. If a master palate like you recommends blue cheese, I must try it. No, man, I am not a master palate. I am not a master palate. I was talking to, I'm gonna pause the game for a hot second because I don't really want time to do its thing. I was talking to somebody from a distillery the other day for something that might have implications for the channel going forward, but less on that. And Movement's like, I'll let you know when I'm back. Hold your thoughts. I'm holding my thoughts. But this is a different topic of that. I was talking to a distiller, and he was listed in interviews as being a master distiller, and I asked him, I was like, yo, you're the master distiller here? And he goes, I wouldn't call myself a master distiller. In the same way that this guy says, I'm not a master distiller because he doesn't distill as often as he'd like to. I wouldn't call myself a master mixologist because I don't mix as much as often as I'd like to for my own drinks, right? Movement, welcome back. Welcome back. All I was saying was that typically when I like to take things from base spirit to evaluation, I'll start with just it's on its own. I won't evaluate on the first sip because usually my palate has to get adjusted. I've been drinking for the past couple hours, so I'm adjusted from that. I'll add a little bit of water to it. And to be fair, I've not actually added saline specifically to a base spirit. to try to elevate from flavors. I've never actually tried that before. But usually I'll go with base spirit first, then a little bit of water, maybe a little bit more water. I might add some ice in there to see how it tastes chilled versus otherwise. Never actually added salt to it before. That's an idea. That's an idea. Right now, though, I will say, as soon after I added the water, that blue cheese flavor, like, really, really took over. But I like that. I like that. Official out there asking, have you roasted marshmallows? Can I say something about them that has no use and it's really out of the way about them? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I will. You go for it, official. Okay. Yeah, man. This is so... I like this. I like this Baiju. I've never had anything like this before. I'm so intrigued. I'm so glad I grabbed this. Damn. Movement saying, been fun. Head to bed now. Until next time, enjoy your vacation. Absolutely. Thanks for popping in. Let's try to uncover one more secret, shall we, chat? Before we end the night. Outer Wilds. And I'll see you all again in a week. One more secret I want. Got nothing to do with the quantum moon. I think, if anything, it has to do with the, I think it has more to do with that one, oh gosh, what do you call it? It's the black hole, not the black hole forge? Black hole forge inside of Brittle Hollow? I want to go there. But I think the best way to get there is by warp. Actually, I'll go to Brittle Hollow, and I'll go right over here. I haven't gone there yet. Never mind saying, Cam discovered more about the game, plus a new ingredient, double win. That's one of the things I like about this stream, y'all. In a way, I kind of feel a little bit bad about teasing you guys early on about the quote-unquote unknown spirit, but I'm also kind of glad that it waited till the end. When things are, admittedly, towards the end of the stream, things tend to get a little bit more quiet, and I enjoy being able to, honestly, I do some of my best work in the quiet. Things feel real quiet right now. Oh, wait a minute, is that another, hold up a second, that's another ship station. Let's see. Official says, if you wait for the sun to explode and you have an uncooked marshmallow, the heat from the sun will actually cook it, and it burnt without even touching the fireplace. Dude, that's awesome. That's such a good, subtle detail. Oh, I don't got, wait, hold up. I don't have my suit on. I'm okay. I didn't put my suit on. Shit. Oh my god. Saved! Alright, where is this, where'd you go? There you are, right over there. Also, I can use this thing as a light. I forgot about that. Surface integrity. Right. There are already things breaking, but that's okay. Alright. Shuttle is currently, resting at... Whoa, wait a minute! Currently resting at the quantum moon! Come on back! Come back! What? No, dude, please no. Please no. No. Oh, man. Oh, man, that really stinks. It's okay, I'll slingshot around it. I'll slingshot. I'm a slingshot. That was incredible. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. That was wild. I'm okay. I'm alive. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. Also, now I realize I have this thing, so... Oh no, gravity is really strong here. Okay, never mind. Jesus. That was wild. 2 saves in 1 run. I dig it, dude. I dig it. Alright, let's go over here. I'm going to go this way. I want to get up to the surface. That's what I want to do. Up to the surface, please. And let's see. Hashbread saying, clocking out before stream ends. Wild. I'll probably be lurking while driving when stream ends. So good night, everybody. Hey, thanks, Hashbread. Pop out there saying, too, that official was awesome. This game is really flawless. Not a single game that doesn't make sense. I love this dude. Pop, good to see you back here again, by the way. All right, let's go up. Up to the surface. Up to the surface. But yeah, official saying this game is flawless. It's trying to mimic reality as best as it can. You can even disrupt the orbit of things by slamming into it, which is so fun. Dude, really? It's such a good attention to detail, dude. I love it. Okay, now let's make our way up to... back to the top, I guess. Where is the... How do I get up again? Oh. Is it over here? Is it over here? Yes, it is absolutely over here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Never mind saying, Cam, with how close-knit, like you said... Oh, quiet this community is, do you fear that if you suddenly gain a huge following, you'll lose that? Like, I feel like it's a paradox? Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. I've talked on the stream before about how I really appreciate being a small creator. Like I feel like I'm at this mass right now where it's not too loud. And sometimes it is. Sometimes it is pretty loud here, I'll admit that, right? But we have these moments like this in the middle of the night for me, sometimes in the early morning for other people, that, like, it just feels so calm. It feels real close. It feels very personal. And I've said it before and I'll say it again, I have no idea what I'm going to do if the content, like, really blasts off. I don't know what I would do if I have 100 people watching me all the time. One of the biggest things that I've read, researched, and thought about hospitality is how do you bring that level of hospitableness to a lot of people at the same time. And there are restaurants, bars that hire huge-ass teams to be able to accomplish that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that on my own. So, you know, mods... The chatbot tries to do a little bit of work there. I try to do what I can, trying to hold conversations with people. And I think that works right now. The great miracle right now to me is that somehow I feel like I can keep track of conversations during a stream with individual peoples. Like, I feel like I'm having a conversation with Official and Nevermind and Functional and Pop, even though they popped out for a little while. Not to make a joke about it, but hello there. But I feel like I can hold a conversation with people. And there might be a point where I won't be able to do that. Also, that is a snowflake. Is that a snowflake? What is that? What is that? Cute. But yeah. How do I... Leslie, what was the main question here? Do you fear about getting a saint? I don't fear it. I don't fear it. But if it happens, I know I'm going to have bigger questions to answer. And I look forward to it, you know? Yeah, what the heck? It was a snowflake, right? It was wild. Yeah, but Official saying, really, really great game, really good simulation. And Functional saying, I love how sci-fi this game is. It takes some liberties, but really learns towards it. And I love the energy of the stream. You're cool and the community's fun. Thanks, Functional. Thanks for being a part of it, too. Okay. Let's get back in there, right? I want to get in that ship. But I need fuel. So we'll do that first. Hacker was like, it kind of looked like a snowflake. It did. It looked exactly like a snowflake. All right. To the ship. I want to get in there. All right. I'm here. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. Okay. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. Just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now though, I understand they'll bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready. The South Pole! South Pole, Quantum Moon? South Pole, Quantum Moon? South Pole, Quantum Moon? What does this do? I don't know. That'll launch me off. Functional like the universe is and we are. Okay, Alan. Good stuff. Let's see. Hacker saying it was definitely a snowflake particle. Where's the story taking us? Dude. That's a critical piece of information. I've gotta go back to the quantum moon. I've gotta go back. I've gotta go back to the quantum moon. Oh, actually, better idea? Here's a better idea. Instead of trying to, like, blast myself out of here, I'm just gonna launch the ship and then walk out of it. Duh. That'll work. Blasting off again! Alright, now just walk out. Haha! I am off! Oh, but maybe I just... Get out there, you got this. Back to the Brittle Hollow so I can go back to my ship. Man. Never mind out there, Sin. I feel like with how this game works, once you start piecing things together, it's nay impossible to put it down. Like, one more day, one more discovery. Yeah, it's exactly how it feels, dude. Like I've said before, like, I first found out about this game and the fact that it is apparently different than the Outer Worlds, different game completely, from... it was Functional and Azaret, I'm pretty sure. They were the first folks. When Sushi joined the server, they also were very, very vocal about it too. They're like, Outer Worlds is great, dude. I want to see you play it. And actually, it was funny. I saw Sushi in the server Tuesday night, in the middle of the night, be like, wait, he's playing Outer Wilds? Ah, I hate time zone differences. But, you know, I know he's based out of France, and so is Umido, and I know I know Umido pops in, so, you know. Dude, the discoveries in the game compound. We gotta make our way to the Quantum Moon. We have to. We got it, dude. We've gotta. Quantum Moon locator. Go around the sun. This is so awesome, dude. Hacker says that this game reminds me of an Avantasia song. Interesting. I can't say that I'm familiar with Avantasia. Closest thing I know of is Fantasia. But Nevermind says the game feels intimidating in the sense that everyone pretty much agrees you need to play it with a completely blank slate. Yeah. It was very intimidating for that very reason. Pop says after you beat the game, you gotta do the shipless challenge run. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. I can see why. Wolfie, welcome back. It is technically possible. Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, personally, I don't know if I want to do that, but I know there's a DLC for the game that I would love to try. All right, autopilot, here we go. So we're going to go to the Yeah, currently I don't see the Quantum Moon. Otherwise, I would totally just gravitate towards it. Unless it happens to be around the tubes. Hacker saying, I've got homework. I got to research the band. I likely won't, dude. I don't think I'll have the time for it. I don't know if speaking openly, I don't know if I'll have the time for it. Most of the work that I wind up doing winds up being to the tune of music I'm already familiar with, so I can focus on the task at hand, whether that be editing or research or just more creative things. Honestly, what I'll be doing on this little vacation of mine is on the plane ride down there, I'm probably going to be answering some questions for this other little collab thing that's got coming up. If I got the time for it, I'm likely going to try to write down some cocktail concepts. There will definitely be cocktail concepts because we're going to have another game, a different game that we haven't played yet. Dude, can we please? Can we please? No, please. Not in the sun. Anything but the sun. Anything but the sun. Thank you. Get closer, get closer, get closer. There we go, dude. But yeah. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yeah, let's see. Pop saying there were insane explorers out there that decided that the spaceship was unnecessary. And apparently they were right? Apparently they were right. Okay. Cockpit is damaged. Yeah, I'm gonna go fix that. But yeah. Hacker saying, if you got time, time on the night near a couple of songs. What was the name of the band again? Aphantasia? Aphantasia? I can try my best, man. I can try my best. Hey, if you feel like it, if you pop a message in the Discord in the suggestions, I'll try to give it a listen if I can. If it's in the suggestions channel, I tend to go through those linearly, one by one. And if in the past, people have suggested bands before and songs, and I have given them a chance to listen. I have been able to give them a listen before. Okay. Nope. It is moved again. It hasn't. Yep, because I lost track of it. Okay. Here we go, dude. Functional says that Avantasia sounds like something from Date Everything. It could be. One never knows. There you are. No. Oh, okay. I bumped. I bumped again. All right, fine. Are one of my thrusters broken? I feel it. No, one of my thrusters isn't broken. Okay. It's over. There you are, dude. There you are. There we go. Oh, okay. It is the South Pole. Evidently, I can enter via the South Pole. So if I get real close, and I get my little, like, I don't know, dude. I think, is there a measure of... Where is the South Pole, though? What part of it is the South Pole, though? Now, I've been here already, chat. I have been here already. But I wasn't able to figure out the shtick, you know? So the planet rotates around its poles. But just from being here, I can't tell what is the South Pole and what isn't. And I don't believe I have any instruments in particular on me that allow me to do that. Oh, shit! Oh, man, I clicked the wrong button. Damn it. Ah, I lost it. Ah, I lost it. Ah, quantum moons. No, quantum moon stuff. That was annoying. All right, I guess I gotta find it again. Gotta find it again. If I look around at the planets, will I be able to see it? If I'm lucky, it's actually around the Hourglass Twins. That would be pretty cool. What are you doing? Taking pictures? No, autopilot, dude. Autopilot. Sun's getting pretty big, though. Accelerating towards destination. Nope, not the... Nope. 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 Yep, it's happening. Yep, it's happening. You're damn right it's happening. Darn right it's happening. Yo, what's up? 8 the Jester Train Roblox Monster Mestro. Is that the sun in the future? I guess. I guess. No spoilers, by the way, 8. If you pop in with spoilers, I'ma kick your ass. That's okay. I'm trying to go to the Quantum Moon, and we gotta get to the South Pole. That's what I know right now. We gotta get to the South Pole. Ah. 8's like, I don't know what this game is. That's fair. It's called the Outer Wilds. Welcome in. Probably won't be playing for too much longer. I got one more mystery that I'm trying to solve, and I am determined to get that. Once we get into the Quantum Moon, chat, that's where we're calling it a night. That's a great stopping point. Pop Out There says that you're getting an Outer Wilds tattoo, bro. It's going to be planets of the solar system up the inside of my forearm, and then the redacted on the back of my hand. Dude! What was... Okay, Solemn Shuttle. Solemn Shuttle. Okay, hold up. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Okay, and then what was this one? Gravity Cannon. Great. There's more to explore. Oh! Oh, there's another one. Alright, well. Landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. We know that. But how does one determine. How does one get to the South Pole? How am I supposed to tell? Do I have any instruments that tells me... Unless I'm actually on the surface? I think I gotta get close. I think I gotta get close. I gotta get out. I gotta get on it. That's the only thing that I can think of. Like, the only thing that I can think of is get out of my ship. But I don't think that's possible for me to do. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're going in. Quantum moon locator. Functional's like, bro. There's probably something that I'm simply missing here, and I know it is. I know there is. Maybe if I take my, Oh, you know what? Hold up a second. Better idea. Better idea. Instead of trying to figure out what the South Pole is, why don't I just throw my scout on it? Surely if the scout is granted entry, that will help me, right? Maybe? Oh, it's over there? It's over there? I don't know. That's not very cash money right now. I'm going to turn the other direction. There we go. Yeah, change the other direction. Why don't you? Oh, it's back in the same place again. Oh, there's the solar sail. Okay, now where you at? Where you at? Quantum moon, quantum moon, quantum moon. Quantum moon? Moon of the quantums? Alright, bro, come on. It's the same place. I don't like that. I don't want that space. Yes, I do, actually. Yes, I do. Alright, here we go. To the moon. To the moon! Please don't go behind the planet. Please don't go behind the planet. If you rotate behind the planet, if you go behind the planet, I will lose you. Alright, here we go. Here we go. No! No, 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 don't go behind the planet. Please don't go behind Giant Steep. Please don't go behind Giant Steep. Please. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you. I am keeping my silly little eyes on you. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It might work. It could work. No! You're gonna go behind the moon. I know you are. Oh, no, you're passing in front of it. Thank goodness. Let's chill. Let's chill. Hacker saying recommendations for the band are Mystery of Blood and Rose, Lost in Space, and Let the Storm Descend Upon You. I'll try to remember that. I will try my best to remember. Okay, okay. South Pole. Is this the South Pole? Nope, that ain't it. Well, it tends to rotate around its poles, right? So if I go up here... Is this South Pole? Is this the South Pole? Matching it. Is it rotating about this point? It totally is. Totally is. Scout. Scout. Hold up. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna try to recall it again. Okay. That's either the South Pole and the Scout doesn't work, or that's the North Pole and that's why the Scout isn't working. Let's go to this pole and see if that's a little bit better. Okay. Almost, almost, almost. Okay. Okay, well... I am really trying my best to navigate around this moon, and I'm not doing a very good job. I'm trying to find exactly where it is rotating around, dude. Alright. Let's see. I see Hacker out there saying I just lagged when I had one guy with a shotgun in my face. What? Are you playing a video game? Who was out there playing Expedition 33? Was that you, Hacker? I don't think it was. Hold up. I'm at mass velocity for a hot second. Oh, Pumpkinhead. Interesting. Interesting. I just wish I knew... Passing by a big old planet. Love that. Oh, well, it's the planet you're rotating. I love that. Hacker saying, Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown. All right, guy, nice. I hadn't heard about that one. I'm kind of stressed out, Chad. I'm really stressed out about this. Where you go? Where you going? Oh, you just don't have access to the sun. I see that. Nope. Hold up. There should be a single point where it rotates about. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm going in. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Gonna gravitate on. Right in. Oh, did I float away? I floated away. Functional's like, feel free to ask me for advice. You get frustrated, but it'll always be at least a little spoiler. Nah, man. Not this time. Not this time. If I match the velocity like this, can I? Oh, God. Fuck. I clicked the wrong button again. I'm trying to think. If I did get out, right? Would I even be able to... If I'm right on the surface, right? And I'm over here, I can open the hatch and go down, right? If I'm right on the surface, I can open the hatch and go down. That's gonna be the last thing I try. I think that I can actually get within range and come down to it. I think I can, and just like jetpack around. That's what I think. And if not, I can accept that. I can accept that for tonight. And then we'll come back to it again another time. I realized, chat, that the thing that's biting me in the ass about these, I'm not gonna do another episode of the game for a little while streams, is that on nights like now, where I'm having a really good time, I can't just say we'll pick back up on this next week, because we won't. Because I really want to keep playing. Oh, man. Autopilot, please. Functional's like, it's killing me that you gotta play something else. I can't lie. Yeah, so I have... Just like this game, you collect information to get you farther into it. For me, I need to use the information that I have already to develop a drink. A cocktail and a mocktail. And then we can afford ourselves 2 more episodes. 2 more episodes. Every Drinkspiration gets 2 more episodes of a game. That's my goal. That's my goal. More drinks. Better drinks. Better pizza. Mama Jones. Oh my lord, dude, why are you doing that? These controls are still absolutely flabbergasting me. Dude, stop. Stop, oh my god. Let's see. Hacker sharing more details about the game that they're playing. Dig that. I dig that. Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon. 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 No, that's the interloper. That ain't it. Hello, Quantum Moon. Hello. Okay, okay, okay. Well, hello there, buddy. Okay. Wait, also, I just... No, I'm sorry. Those arrows are pointing at different directions, right? Wait, actually, what do those arrows mean? I just realized that there is arrows on a planet. If the arrow represents the axis of the planet, does it? No, I guess not. No, it's determining velocity. How it is moving relative to me. That's what that means. Okay, okay. That's what I'm thinking. Velocity matched. I get up. I click the wrong button. It's not the X button. Unbuckle is the B button. Buckle is the X button. That's confusing to me. Alright. Well, at least the quantum locator is literally right there. I remembered X button on the screen, but apparently it was for the wrong action. Oh, come on. Come on. Autopilot, please. Autopilot. Oh, man. This Baiju is keeping me going, chat. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Let me go in and around, and I go into the moon locator. Moon locator. Match. Great. Go in. Moon locator. Locator of the moon. Locator of the moon. Where you at? Moon? 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 Oh, over there? Fuck it. Whatever. Fuck it. We ballin'. We ballin'! Aligning flight trajectory. Onwards! Never mind saying this game with like an actual thruster or flight controller would be wild. But like wildly fun though, right? I don't know if I'd want to do it personally. I don't know if I'd want to. Never mind. You were saying adding maybe some of this Baiju to the Hinokami, right? That's an idea. I'm kind of thinking about doing that. I'd pause, but I'm afraid that pausing the game is gonna get me away from the quantum moon. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, okay. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Yes, I am. I'm still looking. LOL. Please don't go. Please don't go. Baiju. Let's see how it goes. Ah, that completely changed the flavor. That smoky flavor is coming back to me now, though. Okay. 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 If I am close enough to the surface, I should be able to get out. I should be able to get out. Unbuckle. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Thrusters, thrusters, thrusters. Thrusters. Oh. Oh, man. That felt good. That felt good. That felt good. But, nope. Nope. Oh, man. Let's see. Functional's like, I did not think that Easter egg would do anything. I just threw it out there for no reason. Yeah, it was an Easter egg. It's the Easter egg, bro. You found the Easter egg. Congratulations. You typed Easter egg in chat. Nice. Congrats. Ooh! Alright, are you right there? Are you literally right there? Are you literally right? Nope, that's Timberhearth. Gosh, darn it. Nope, buckle up, dude. Buckle up. Buckle up there, buddy. Functional, can I ask you this? Am I just missing an instrument to be able to tell where magnetic north is in my ship? Cause if so, I am very curious. Hacker, why are you laughing? Oh, man. I feel like I should be able to tell there is no such instrument. Okay, okay. Alright, that's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Okay, I can take that. Why am I moving so damn fast? Undershot target. Thanks, asshole. Walk further out for the ball of the flames. Oh, naturally. That ball of flame is looking pretty massive right now. Pretty massive. There's the interloper. There's the white hole. I love that, dude. I love that so much. Is that the moon? Is that the moon? Nope. Quantum moon, right? Nope. That's the Timberhearth. Okay. Still going for it. How do I keep overshooting that so badly? All right, that's okay. We're autopiloting it. I'll just look for it. I'll just look for it. Is that going to work, though? Probably not. Because it responds to this view, too. Nope. Nope. Interloper, Giant's Deep, in over here. Is that a... space debris? Space fish debris? Addle Rock? Ember Twins? Have I reached it yet? Am I plunging into the sun? I'm plunging into the sun. Functional, like watching people play this game is a real test of self-control because I'm always tempted to give hints. Pop's like, I'm watching Cam in 2x and his flying and speaking is so funny, very ADHD. Oh, really? How are you watching me in 2x right now? Color me curious. Hacker says, I'm not sure if I heard right because red barrel exploding, but I think you weighed the Easter egg was Easter egg? What? Hacker, are you okay? I know there's a way to do it, dude. I know there's a way to do it. The South Pole. The South Pole. Is there anything I could do? No, if I'm in my suit. If I'm in my suit. In my suit. I put on my suit. And when I get my suit. And when I put my soup out there. Nevermind says, I think Hacker has been matching you drink for drink. Really? That's the pretty small feat, to be honest. I really haven't been drinking that much, all things considered. I see Hacker out there also trying to get the Easter egg. Silly Hacker. Don't you know that Easter eggs only happen once? Duh. Or something like that. I don't know. Hacker's like, nah, I haven't been drinking, unfortunately. Sure. Is that why you're trying to spam the Easter egg command specifically because you haven't been drinking because you think that there's like a shot or something in the Easter egg? I don't know, dog. Okay. Moon. Moon. Get to the moon. Get to the quantum moon locator. There we go. Get a little bit closer. Turn our ship around. Gravitate down. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh, that looked cool for... Wait, oh, that looked cool for a hot second. It's okay. I don't care. I'm with the quantum moon. Moon. Where the moon at? 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 I don't like it when it spins around like that, dog. Because then I don't know where the moon is. Oh, found the moon. It's... Oh, it's over there? Is it over there? Where's it at? Nope, it moved again. Okay. Pop's saying I was a few minutes behind, so I put on 2x to catch up. Oh, is that what happened? Okay, okay. Perfectly understandable. Perfectly understandable. Wait, is the moon over here? Because I don't see it. Wait, I don't see the moon. No, please. Oh, man. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Uh-huh. Yep. Go for it. Quantum moon. Yeah, I didn't even realize that you could do 2x on a VOD if you're behind. Hi there, bud. Wait, what? What's it? Oh, no. What the fuck did I just hit? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Oh, that was annoying to me. Ugh. 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 That was painful. That was painful. I didn't like that at all. Oh, my velocity, dude. My velocity. That's okay. I found a new velocity. Go to Giant's Deep. Hi, interloper. Remember that time you fell into the sun? I was there. Or are you gonna pass around the back? You're passing around the back. Thank goodness you're passing around the... Nope, you passed around the back. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Is it possible that for the intents and purposes of the quantum moon that I am still looking at it? Oh my god. Thank goodness. Even if it passes behind a planet, I'm still good. I'm still good. Great. Excellent. Do I have my suit on? Okay. Okay. Approach carefully. Approach carefully. Approach quantumly. Okay. We're gonna go up like this. Get a little bit closer. Nope, I fell through it again. I mean, I guess I'll check out what this big thing over here is. I guess I'll check this thing out. Oh, it's a ship launcher. It's a ship launcher. We've seen these before. We've seen these before. We've seen these before. We've seen these before. Great thing to check out. Great. That's the last thing we're doing tonight. I'm fed up with this moon. I'm tired of this fucking moon. Oh, man. All right, we're going in here. We're going in. Hi there, bud. Ball contraption. Ball contraption, go up and around. Turn me around. Turn me around. Folks, like, the moon is so cute, though. It really is. It really is. But you know what's cuter? Whatever the fuck this is? This is not exactly what I thought it was, but here we are. Ship log updated? Great. Velocity matched? Cool. Launch module. Okay. Probe tracking module? Okay. And there's one more. Control module. I'm gonna go to control. Mission control. I have liftoff. I have news. Hey, look at this. Oh, it's another one of these things. Launch module projection shown. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's showing me a different location. Oh, wait, actually, if I do this, I should be able to see, like, relatively where my ship is, right? Relatively where my ship is? No? Okay. What is this, yeah, I don't know what this is. Alright, never mind. Never mind, like, this feels like that toddler toy where you're supposed to fit certain shapes. That's effectively what's happening. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, okay. Oh. The music here is really cool. Hi there. What are you doing? What are you doing? You also turn in? What if I go inside? It is moving. It is a liquid. It is a liquid. What does this thing over here say? Oh, another Giant's Deep projection stone? Does it allow me to see Giant's Deep? Okay, put this down, and then I take this off. Launch module. So if I was in the launch module, I bet I'd see that, right? Giant's Deep. I'll see Giant's Deep. Some part of Giant's Deep. Yep, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, wait, actually, can I read while I'm in there? Are there things that I can read while I'm projecting on other planets? Not really. Not really. Okay. Alright. Nevermind says, the fact that Cam has an idea of what's going on slightly drunk while I can't tell my head from my ass sober makes me really question my IQ. Oh, I wouldn't try to think too hard about it. I am rather intelligent according to most IQ standards. But I wouldn't say I'm that smart. I don't like being called smart, honestly. Milo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon. Relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Y'all fucking? Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Maximum power? I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Lol, what? Oh, what just exploded? I guess nothing. Hi there, prop. Already holding? Oh, whoops. Oh, I missed one? Oh, did I really? Did I miss one? Did I? Oh, it's orange. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can, and it'll make some adjustments. Oh, okay. Oh, blue and orange are unread, gray is red. Oh, blue and orange? Oh, okay. That's confusing to me. Why must there be two things that map to the same thing? Probe, stop. I'm already holding the launch module. Can I put it down, please? I would like to put it down, please. May I put it down, please? Okay. Put away. Great. Put it down, dude. Put it down. No, I thought, put it down. No, please. I want to put it away. Drop launch stone. Great. Keyboard combos. Does it actually do anything? Yeah, it does. I have bad news, Havens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Excuse me. Functional says that orange is generally more important stuff than blue, but it's all valuable. Ah, I see. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you, and Daz, private, left to visit her brother. She fears Ideya may feel responsible. Shablog updated. All right. Information is good. Information is good. Oh, hi there. Hi there. No, please. No, no, no. I want to get in the door. Oh, can I go home? I want to go home. I want to go home. No, no, other direction. There we go. Gravitation. I like that. Other direction. Yeehaw, dog. Let's go to the other three. I guess. This one next. Don't hurt. Only hurt sometime. I'm going in here. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, it's blocked. But, you know what I can do? So I guess I have to get to that from the outside, I suppose. So I'll probably be able to do. Okay, and this one is, oh, cool, open to space. I love it. My favorite. Lost sections of the battleship. Where my scout at? Hold up, hold up. We got this, we got this. Just gravitate towards the scout. Hi there. Not quite what I had in mind, but that's all right. I'm running about halfway onto the old. We're fine, we're fine. Flashlight. So I don't run into things inadvertently, which I'm very, very likely to do. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No, don't do that. 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 Thank you. Gotta get in there. I gotta get in there. Functional says, I think I remember that wrong. It's all valuable. Just read everything. Fair. Fair. Okay. So what was or is in here? Sit down? There we go. Sit down. No gravity things in here. Okay. What about aha. That's fine. There's a thing around here somewhere. Oh, I guess that was the thing I was observing. That's not something I can read. Oh, hello. Over here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Probe tracking module. Okay. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe's cannon's structural integrity? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is damaged. The probe is the thing that I followed, wasn't it? That feels a little bit like it makes sense. Alright, what do we see here? Give me the goo, give me the goo. And that's the place that I was already at. Alright, cool. Yeah, we've been in there before. I see tubes and stuff. Tubes and stuff are cool. Alrighty then. Something about the probe at maximum power. But things need to be fixed. How do I... Do I fix? Can I fix? Should I fix? Now that's a good question. Was there anything on the other side over here that I couldn't access before? Probably not, right? Not from over here. No, not from over here. Okay. I guess I'll go back to the ship. I'll take a look at the logs, see if I missed anything, and I think this is probably what we're going to call it for the night, chat. Until next time. This game is wild. This is really, really cool. To everybody who suggested the Outer Wilds, thank you for this one. This one's cool. Being pulled in two different directions. Alright. Functional's like, you could play for another 12 hours. Easy, easy. Okay, what do we get? Orbital probe cannon, that's a big one. Launch module, that's a small one. Probe tracking module, okay. Control module. Construction yard. One of the orbital probes, 3 modules. Okay. Argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. Yeah, that's the thing that flew into the distance, dude. That's the probe. It's heading towards the eye. A know my name Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Throw it. I saw the probe tracking module throw a know my projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. Did we really? Oh. Oh. The probe tracking module looked like it's underwater. So it blew off and probably went towards... Well, aren't we really close to Giant's Deep? Oh, it fell into Giant's Deep. That's where I am right now. Because it's orbiting around the planet. Duh. Ugh. Construction yard. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. It's all on Giant's Deep. Cannon. Push the orbital cannon above there. The greatest chance to find the eye of the universe. Say nothing. The stream has officially ended. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Okay? Nothing to see here. Just collecting inspiration for my job. You know, cocktails, alcohol, whatever. You know, this stuff. God, it's good. Buys you, dude. Man, I love blue cheese. And hibiscus. What is lurking in the deep? I don't care. I don't want it. Gravity types 1.7%, dude. 1.7x. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I see that. I see that. Twitch, I swear to God, if you cuck me with a ad break right now, I'm gonna kick you. Oh, I definitely need that. Oh no! Into the water. Yep, into the watery deeps. Yep, there's fish in there. Probably. Yeah, I was out of fuel. I was out of fuel. It's okay. Twitch is absolutely gonna do it. I know it's gonna do it. I know it is. I got the warning. I was a fool. I was a fool. Oh, ship log. Statue! Nice. Statue workshop. Can I get in? Can I get in? No. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I know exactly how to cope with this. Where my pretzels go? Where my bar snacks at? The weather sounds pretty bad out there, you know? Yeah, it doesn't look very good. Oh, it's got mold on it. I can't eat those. Oh, that don't look good. Am I underwater? What the? What the hell? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! I think a tempest just got me. I still have an ad running for the next minute. I grabbed a pastry, but the pastries have begun to go bad, so I'm not supposed to eat that. So I'm gonna get something. I thought I had pretzels up here, dude, but I can't find my pretzels. Hi, everybody. I do have Pringles, though. Don't worry about it. They're salt and vinegar flavored. I thought I had pretzels, but this works just fine. When in doubt, Pringles. True words never spoken. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I died. I didn't touch my controller, I promise. You want a Pringle? I got like half a container of them. Movements was saying to add a little bit of salt to the drink, so like... Now, although... Oh, excuse me. Although, I think that I know exactly what I need to do. I know it's in Giants Deep. There's also other stuff too, but like... It's about 4 a.m. I gotta go. I gotta do it. Never mind, like, just imagining the confusion for the Twitch audiences. 1 second you were close to the water, the next Cam's casually munching on Pringles. It's a coping mechanism. What can I say? I know some people don't like the sound of me munching against the camera, but if I'm being perfectly honest, sometimes I need this. More than you don't need that. In any case, chat. I gotta put it aside. So good. Oh my god. And I'm not just talking about the Pringles chips, by the way. This game is awesome. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me to the end of the stream here. Special shout-outs to Pop, Hash Brown, Functional, Nevermind, and anybody else out there who might be lurking. You're a lurker. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Next week, we will not be playing Outer Wilds. I'll be on a little vacation. There will be no streams next week. No dishes. Nothing like that. We'll be hanging in Disney World for a little bit. Taking a little bit of a break. Well deserved. After that first sponsored stream from Friday. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Monday, the usual time. Monday and Wednesday, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern here at the CameroxnWithAnX. For another game. Exactly what that game is, I'm not going to tell you yet. It'll be a mystery game until then. It will be a game that has been suggested by our community using that suggest or request command. There are a couple of ones that are top up there, and I'm going to try to prioritize those ones if I can. One of my promises, not only to myself, but also to you guys as well, is that as a part of trying to be a little bit more creatively free and creatively accountable on my side, is I want to try to make original cocktails, mocktails, drinks inspired by the games that we play. This week was a notable exception because I was not supposed to do any research about the Outer Wilds. So instead of using one of my recipes, I was only going to work with what I know about the game already. I have as much information as I've collected over this week to create my own recipe, probably a cocktail or mocktail. I'm thinking for the Dark Bramble for our return to Outer Wilds. But don't take that as a guarantee. Take that as a wishful thinking. Hairless, welcome in. Did you miss the stream? Yes, it is 4 o'clock in the morning for me right now, so I'm out of here for now. I can't wait to see you guys in a little bit. I'll also be on TikTok tomorrow doing my dishes, maybe on Friday. It honestly depends on how much stuff I got done. Admittedly, I am kind of behind the ball on editing right now. The stuff from last week, especially the potion stuff. Very close, very close. That, and in addition, a lot of cool things happening behind the scenes here at the CameroxnWithAnX. I've been talking to a lot more people in terms of whether it's a collab, sponsors, partners, whatever it may be. The stock is going to grow here at the bar, and I'm looking forward to sometime next month on some Friday. You'll be hearing announcements from me in the Discord about our next Chat Orders a Drink stream, where it's no game, just drinks all night long. Last week's stream went really, really well. It was a lot of fun, and I'm already using the information from that stream to try to plan the next one. In any case, what I see out there. Pop saying have fun at Disney World. Try not to think about the Quantum Moon too much. I'm going to be thinking about it because I'm still sore about it. Hairless saying I really wanted a cocktail with a shot of tequila. Dude, make yourself a damn good margarita, my guy or gal or whatever out there. You deserve it. Never mind, hail to more sponsor for the bar with an X. Hacker saying mocktails, mixers, ice? Ice? Duh. Of course there's ice in it. So I'll see you guys again on, I want to say it's, what is it, September 8th? Yeah, September, what is it, August, September? Yeah, next stream is on September 8th at 8 o'clock p.m. I'm looking forward to seeing you all there. Mystery game. I will say this, if there is another episode of Date Everything, and if there is another episode of Outer Wilds, you won't have to feel like you have to wait through it. I will tell you what that is ahead of time. If it is a mystery game, it is something new and exciting. Maybe. In any case, peace out, everybody, until next time. If you got theories about Outer Wilds, don't tell me. If you got theories about Date Everything, do tell me. And if you got suggestions, you know what command to use. And if you got any drinks that you're drinking out there, feel free to pop in our Discord and share it with us. I'd love to live vicariously through you guys for the next week. And then when we come back to it, we can come back to the bar, mix up tequila shots, tequila drinks or otherwise. I will say, Hairless, I did pick up 3 tequilas the other day. Specifically. So if you got tequila ideas, I've got tequilas we can use. If the moon is shining where you are, chat, quantum moon or otherwise, have a great rest of your night. If the sun is shining where you are, blazing in red giant glory or otherwise, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight. I don't care what time zone it is for you out there, whether you're drinking a cocktail, a mocktail, tea, coffee, or water. A big old cheers to you from the X Bar. Until next time, y'all. Bye.